Hello, 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 my lovies. Hello, my lovies. How are you? Well, while we wait for y'all to come into the room, we're going to do a little daily news. We're going to starting to show off daily news. So, look who was found guilty. 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 Shame, shame, shame. Mr. R. Kelly himself got on 8 accounts of sex trafficking. Mm-mm-mm. So whoever was sitting up there waiting for him to get out, you're gonna be waiting a long time. You're gonna be waiting a long, long time. So let's stroll down and see what else is going on. Let's check out what's going on. Okay, we got R. Kelly, and then we have. Let's see what we got here. Uh-oh, Bishop Albert Neil North. Okay, he says this is the bishop, right? And he says the truth is that I was married to Claudia, and Kelly Price did absolutely nothing. You see that? Nothing for her mother except break her heart. Mm-mm-mm. Shame, shame, shame. She never called while she was in the hospital or responded to the news of her mother's illness or death. The financial part of the funeral, she did absolutely nothing. Starting a foundation for her mother after she is deceased is strictly for celebrity status only. Shame, shame, shame. And that was the man who was married to her mother. Uh-oh, what else is going on? Miguel and his, I guess, soon to be ex wife, Mandy, separates after 17 years. No, you ain't going nowhere. We've been together for 17 years. I still look good, and you still look good. We still staying together. We wish each other well. We wish each other well. Hello. Hello, hello, D Little. I even got my glasses. I'll use these. Okay, let's finish strolling down and see what else is going on in today's news. That is Miguel and his ex-wife to be. Maybe, yeah, we got that Miss Tasha K coming soon. No, we don't even want to see that damn interview. Okay, R. Kelly can serve up to 140 years in prison or more. Well, you wrote enough songs that will last forever. Don't worry about it. A jury just delivered their verdicts starting around 3:07 p.m., finding the R&B singer guilty of racketeering and 8 violations of the Lawman Act and anti-sex trafficking law. R. Kelly could serve as much as 140 years plus for his crimes. Okay? Yes, he's guilty, guilty, guilty. I don't know who these people is. I don't know about that. What's Tasha K got to say now? Exclusive girl, you dragging me, I'm dragging you. Who is that? Auntie something. If you thought I was ugly, the joke is on you. I don't know who the person is. Okay. That gold don't I ain't got no time for Tasha K. Okay. Will Smith confirms that Jada is not the only one who stepped out on their marriage. He once had thoughts. Well, you ain't step out with the Halle, but everybody keep putting Halle in their name. He had thoughts of dating Halle Berry. Halle Berry ain't no side woman. Marriage for us can't be a prison. Then don't be married. There go my girl J to the L to the O. Okay, let me see where you guys are at so we can start this. Yeah, honey, you're gonna be seeing me point that up there next, right? Mm-hmm. Let's see what else is going on. They say Rudy Huckleberry. Which one is Rudy? But he was really cute though. I don't know what he did to himself. But he was a cute little boy. He was just a cute boy. But that's all them drugs. That's what drugs and stuff do to you. Lean, leaning and all that other stuff. Uh oh. Justin Timberlake joins Timberland and Timberlake. Ain't that something? B Club. Okay. He ain't join verses though. Well, okay. Jury is reportedly having a hard time making a clear decision, which we already know already. Well, we already know the decision. We know the decision. Oh God. Get him out of here. Will Smith on turning down Diego because he wants to stay away from. Okay. Alrighty. Which movie? What you mean? Which movie? You know it's Belly. I know you ain't ask that dumb question. World Star. Don't be asking no dumb questions like that. Don't be doing that. Don't I be asking no dumb questions like that. You know it's Belly. Now we'll get back in later to see what else is going on in the news. So we're going to start this video. This video. Hey, Deb Jones, how you doing? We're going to start this video and let's see how it go. Velvet wants to have a natural birth. I hope it's possible. But natural births, the baby still, they still have to take the baby to the doctor. But I don't know. Things change. Who the heck knows? But let's. Oh God, I done messed up. Hey, Blanche. Hey, baby.
Was so hard that it might hurt. I have had before now. Some people told me that um the babies come out naturally, like you know,
No, Nature Boy
you
told you
don't like
that.
you don't really have to push. The babies come out. But I don't know. I don't know.
Are you still listening to Nature Boy? Babies do not just come out. You gotta. I don't know who told you that. Every woman, some is better than others, but the second baby is usually the first baby is usually the longest labor. The second baby hurts the worst, but it get on out of there. It gets on out of there. Don't forget this video, courtesy of Nosy Itch. Check her out.
How this pregnancy gonna go. So I don't know. We'll
Hey,
see.
Felicia, melanated woman Grant. Hello, lovely.
We'll see. You're doing 2 weeks. Oh Lord, I still be throwing up crazy every day. Oh my gosh. I. Oh Lord, Lord have mercy. I. You had to push me not long. You had five. My last one just came down on.
Hey,
Oh my
Sharana.
God, bro.
I don't know, girl. She don't even know.
So I'm doing November about the 21st to the 22nd. I put myself into labor with my last baby by making midwives brew. Oh wow. You had an epidural and he tore you up. Gosh, that gonna sound too fun. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the gift, Rhonda. Yeah, the epidural. Yeah, I would never get it. I don't want to get an epidural.
Yeah,
Like
don't
I
say
would
what
never
you
get an
gonna do.
epidural ever again. I got an epidural with Eliana because I was, ooh, girl, that pain. That pain was like unbearable. Like I couldn't do it.
Exactly.
I couldn't do that pain. Mm-mm. Nah, I couldn't. Sorry. I don't care how natural your mama said it was, but I couldn't take that pain. That pain was excruciating. That pain was horrible, actually. Actually, that pain was so bad. I never forgot it. Even though I don't remember physically how I feel, I I never forgot that. Like I never forgot that. Like I remember. I would never forget how Eliana came out. Like, bro, like
We were there
then
with you. We was
this
there
is
with
another
you.
thing that I was worried about. And let me know if y'all have some suggestions or opinions or whatever. But something I was worried about during this pregnancy, which happened with Eliana, Ellie was so big that she cut off my bladder. So my pee was filling up in my bladder. And when I was going into labor, they had to basically do an emergency catheter. And I've been experiencing that this pregnancy, not as bad as Eliana, but I could tell like every every week I make a week another week. You know, it's kind of getting more rough, but like I be having to like pick her head up inside of me to like pee. I don't know, it's really crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know what to do about that. I just kind of like I just keep peeing as much as possible. Huh? You have pain in the bottom of your back. Mm. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate it. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm doing November in mid November. But yeah, this baby is gonna be just as interesting as Emily. Absolutely, absolutely. Can. All I remember was push and I went out. What you mean you went out? What you mean you went out? I don't see no. I don't got time to be going out. What you mean you went out? Where did you go, honey? I appreciate that, Lizzie Boo. Yeah, I did tell them what happened last time. They didn't tell me nothing. But I have an appointment. I have two appointments next week, so I'm gonna just ask them when I go. Oh no, you don't have to answer those questions. Thank you, Maya. I mean, it's gonna be it's gonna be a situation anyway. Can't nothing scare me at this point. No, no. See, that's why. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I don't have milk. Stop doing that for me. That's how I felt with Ellie. I felt like I was gonna pass out, but that's why I know I need water. I need water. Like I want to have a water birth. Eliana. Yeah, I know.
Exactly, Blanche. Mm-hmm.
This time it is gonna be way different. I'm excited, but I'm not trying to be nervous either because y'all, I honestly just don't have the strength for any extra emotion. Like I don't. I don't have the emotion. I don't have the strength for all the extra emotion. Exactly. Yeah, but I don't have milk right now. I know some people breastfeed, still breastfeed their baby, but I don't have milk. So like, well, like I can't. I don't have nothing to give her. Like, and it's actually annoying when like she tries to play with my boob, because my boobs are already sensitive. Like my boobs personally are really sensitive. You know, like I don't really like my boobs to be touched for real. But when I was breastfeeding her, it wasn't an issue. It wasn't a problem. But like the slightest thing would like cause my boobs to be irritated. You know, and I just really don't like it. And so after I got pregnant, it went back. You know, I went back to normal. Like I don't really want to be touched right there. I don't really want to be fondled. It just feels very weird for me. I don't really like it.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, she still be trying though. Well, when you know when you get pregnant, your body basically readjusts itself to the newborn. You know, so like I'm producing colostrum. You know, just a little bit of colostrum, but that's about it. You know, like it comes out from time to time with a little pressure, but yeah, I know. I know Eliana. Right? It's funny because when I had Eliana, my colostrum was coming out a week before I gave birth, and I was filling up tablespoons. Like it's crazy.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, how's everybody doing?
We doing good. Girl,
She
I'm
got
still.
better again, huh?
Yeah, I know one thing. I'm still tired from the daggone that damn rabbit hole yesterday.
Oh my goodness. I couldn't even keep my eyes open. I
Mm,
tried. I was I hung in there till the end though. I mean, it was hard. I mean, it was so much. It just kept
Mhm.
going and going and going. At Kelly Price. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, you missed the daily news. Her mother husband said she ain't even do nothing for the mother for when she passed away. No, we're gonna get more into that story, but let's finish with this one.
Okay. Okay.
So I'm gonna go back over the daily news at the end.
me and Ellie, spent all day together. Like literally all day together. Like literally.
Hmm.
Everybody's different, but me and Ellie, we
Hey
always
Blanche.
together. I always play with her and talk to her. Like, I don't know why people be coming for me. So I be minding my own business. I don't be doing by business. I don't be doing by. Be minding my own business. I don't be doing by. Be minding my own business. I don't be doing by.
Girl, don't be acting like you ain't see your mama online.
But overall,
Who?
Well,
overall,
You see her mother?
today was a good
no,
day.
she acting like she didn't see her mama.
No,
Today
you
was a
see
really
her
good
on the
day.
thing?
I
No, no,
got
no, no,
some
no.
cleaning
I was just talking.
supplies
No.
for my nursing habits.
Hey,
So
baby. All right, we
that
be
was good
waiting.
today. I was very appreciative of that. Thank you, Blunt.
She on the phone now,
Appreciate it.
boss lady. She coming.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate that. I'm about it. I'm originally from my mama's vagina, but I'm from New Orleans. Yeah, that's where I was born. Yeah, my older sister, they think we twins sometimes. Yeah, my older sister. Thank you for the gift, y'all. I appreciate the gift, y'all. I plan on having a natural birth, yes, and I plan on having Eliana there. Ellie, 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 Eliana. Can I have a hug? Can I have a hug? I'm really striving for a water birth. I want Eliana to be there and participate during the birth. And I kind of want Eliana to catch the baby, honestly. Like I want her to be that active during my labor.
Yeah, she's knocked up.
I'm doing November, mid November. Why are you screaming? You did it, my broken. No, you did it. You broke it again. Yeah, yeah, Kitty B. You just have to go, to a place that will allow it. I'm not gonna be necessarily. I'm gonna look. It's so that's so.
Hello, Ethan.
My mind is about to be fried trying to answer these questions. Like, just know I'm having a natural birth, and Eliana, I want her to be active during the natural birth. If anything changes, you gonna know about that on a later date. But I'm not about to be answering all these questions. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm not.
The fuck she gonna be doing while she giving birth? She's so stupid.
Hold on, boss lady.
Oh, my bad.
But I don't really know how that works. I don't really know how that works. You broke it again.
Ah, thank you, Eden.
I didn't break it. You broke it.
What
What?
made what made you turn around?
You need money tomorrow.
Brianna, where
All
you
my money
been?
goes
Under a
towards
rock?
food, my children's stuff that they need, transportation. Like, yeah, you need money tomorrow. How? Tell me how, Miss Columbia. Tell me show me. Point me in a show me. Tell me how to do it. How to do it. Cause guess what? You don't have
Hey,
to be
Pat.
extremely tall to model.
Hey, Pat
I don't
Max,
have to
how you
be
doing?
She
skyscraper
said
tall. I could
yes.
be the same height I am.
Oh God.
Eliana, I want to model Ellie too. She's so pretty. You broke it again. You broke it again. Thank you, Ohio. Ohio, Ohio. Thank you. I appreciate it. I do. I do want to model, but it's a process. I did that, and every time somebody be like, "Oh yeah, Angel C wants to model with you or do something with you," it never it never goes through. So let's see what Keisha.
Hey, lady, how are you?
Hey Keisha, how are you? I'm doing good. Or
Kokisha, well, it's Kokisha.
Keisha,
Yes, thanks for inviting me on.
how are you?
I am well. I'm doing good. Just got done cooking Sunday dinner.
What did you cook?
Ooh, steak, baked baked chicken for my son, baked macaroni and cheese and mashed potatoes, green
Hmm,
beans.
I understand.
I like your haircut. That's pretty. How you feeling today?
I don't really
Hey,
know.
pretty girl. She's so pretty. What were you saying?
I don't really know the vocabulary word to put to it. So I'm gonna just say I'm feeling.
Can you hear me?
Mhm.
Hey,
I don't know if maybe
Nicole.
it was your
Hey,
phone
my
that went out, but the
baby.
last words I didn't hear what you said.
I said I vocabulary one vocabulary word still, but overall I'm just feeling
Yeah, you
strong.
did, Eric.
Oh, it's one of those days.
We're strong, Eliana. What are you doing? Why? See, let me tell you something. Before I even got on here, we had all day together.
I said that earlier, guys.
Her own business.
Stop
She
coming
was
late to class.
one thing, and
Mhm.
on here she's
Stop
like,
coming late to class.
any
Nope. Let me get your attention.
any inkling of attention? Are you serious? All right, come on, let's talk about it.
No, I was just saying hi, lady. Have a good
Come
day.
here,
I'm gonna get off here.
come here. Let's talk about it.
Bye, Ellie. Bye, bye,
Hey,
Mama. See you later, Bill.
See you later, Kokisha. You want some of my attention? Come here. Here, look. You want to show everybody a unicorn? Show them the unicorn. Show them that you like unicorns. Look. Show her your unicorn.
Is that her phone echoing like that?
yeah.
Hey, Velvet.
Hello, I don't. You remember I was saying I don't really can't put a. I can't really put a. I can't really put one vocabulary word to how I'm feeling, but I'm okay. How are you?
I'm doing good. Hey, Eliana back there, Miss Diva. I was just going to ask you, how are you feeling? How has this pregnancy been treating you? Do you get morning sickness? Any cravings?
Um, I don't. I don't get morning sickness. I only got it for like a week.
Hmm.
I don't know why people keep saying this is Shaka Babe. This is how would it be like? That don't even make sense. I never even had sex with him. But anyway, I never had morning sickness after that week, and I really don't experience like major cravings. I
Yep.
just
Hmm.
I just experience craving spaghetti. I eat spaghetti every day, like every single day.
You want to know something weird? So the other day I was at work and there was like someone said something that was untrue about me and other coworkers were discussing it, right? And I went and I kind of straightened it out or whatever, right? Because I was a little annoyed that like it wasn't the truth. Do you ever feel annoyed or like the need to correct people when like they constantly talk about you. And it's like, is it even true? Like, it's just strange to me. I don't know how you do it. You must be very strong because I would be so annoyed.
I'm not annoyed. I'm not annoyed because I know it's people who want to be close to me, but they
Also saying the
Mm-hmm.
same thing, Pat.
and that's
She,
the only
she don't
way
know what you're talking
that they
about.
can get to me, if that makes sense. Like that's the only
Mm-hmm.
they can be close to me, if that makes sense. Like if somebody can't be around you physically or be with you or be friends with you or just be around you, they're gonna feel some type of way about that. What do people like that do? They slander you. If they truly don't care about you and they don't have good intentions for you, they slander you. They talk about you. They create rumors like
You ready,
is
CC?
in middle school. You know, it
Mm-hmm.
happens in college. It happens at the job. It happens, wherever you are. It could happen.
Yeah, I feel like sometimes if you ignore it or sometimes you pay no mind, I just feel like people will poke at you more just to get a reaction or just for you to say something. They'll say something outrageous to get a reaction or a reply from you. So that must be hard on social media, especially big old platform.
I'm unbothered. As you can tell, I don't have admins. People suggest,
Good for you.
Oh,
but
thank you,
I
Debbie.
mean, I don't see. It's like I have a
Oh, CC
very I
Love.
don't even know how to explain this. Like very fine line with people. Like
Mm-hmm.
I have boundaries, but I never really implemented them because
Mm-hmm.
I'm such a loving person and I want to see potential and I want to be able to nurture that potential. And like all of my life, I've like been putting down my guard. And now that everything has happened to me and seeing how people who said that they care about me completely just be doing opposite of what they saying, even after I ask for forgiveness, even after I reconciled, even after I've given
Yeah.
energy to, make it a better relationship, is just still going there. And so that's when I realized like it's just a way of the way someone's heart is set up. Like if they don't love you and genuinely care about you, then they're not gonna put in.
Mm-hmm.
So
Oh,
Hey,
thanks,
why
Chris.
Chris.
keep
Do you want to?
That's
genuineness when
so
it's not
Thank
sweet.
gonna
you,
be
Chris.
paid in return? So I might as well keep
Yeah.
it myself and give it to my kids and give it to people who genuinely deserve it, rather than just keep spewing it out to people who don't care, because that's draining.
Okay. You want to know something though? I'm an Aquarius as well. So sometimes I watch you and I get so frustrated and angry at you through my phone. And sometimes I'm watching and I'm like, oh, I just love her. But I just want you to know that we're all rooting for you, honestly, through the good, the bad, whatever. I don't know. You have a soft spot in my heart, and I just want you to make it. I want you to prove everyone wrong. I want you to have this baby, and it's not going to be the easiest probably for the first year, knowing that you'll have two young babies, but you got it. You got it. And just prove everyone wrong?
For me, it's not about proving anyone. It's about living the standard that I want for myself. Because if I keep walking a path of trying to prove people wrong and you know, uh, trying to take up for myself and try to
Mm-hmm.
prove where they're wrong, I'm not living my life genuinely.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I can do is live up to the standards that I want for myself. And so every day I wake up, it's not like, oh, what can I do today to prove someone wrong?
Hi, baby Ellie. Hi, Ellie.
You singing happy birthday?
Hi.
Where we going? She said, Mama, let's go. Where we going? No.
She's so beautiful. She looks like a doll, like a little doll. She's so cute. Hi, baby Ellie.
That's my baby. But yeah, every day I get up, it's not like, Oh, what can I do to
I'm sorry, big girl Ellie. I'm sorry, big girl Ellie.
every day when I wake up? It's okay. What the standards do I have for myself, and
Mm-hmm.
to live up to that, you know? And Avenue, I'm creating a whole different reality for myself. Like people have shown their true colors. People have said things behind closed doors that they have no idea that
Hey,
that
Jazzy,
I
how
know
you
about, and I don't
doing?
go around,
Nicole, my
trying to cause
baby,
chaos and confusion
Sharana,
because I'm just not the author of
Chris,
that. I want
everybody.
peace and balance, and that's all I've ever tried to do. Any relationship that I've ever gotten in, especially if you know me personally, you know me to be that person. Like I will literally drop. I will. People say, "Oh, Vel, why are you always crying?" Well, because like I really feel bad for these people who don't have empathy and sympathy. Like the world does not have that anymore. Like it just doesn't.
Girl, I'm always crying. We're Aquariuses, so
Just feel very deep.
I just think it has to be. I just think sometimes it has to be rough. And I saw a few commentators, but let me tell you something. Everyone, it's easy for us to sit here and watch you and judge you. We all make mistakes. We all do things we're not proud of. The only difference is we hide behind our computers and our TVs and our phones
Oh
while you're
God.
being vulnerable and showing us the good, the bad. And being a young woman, people need to understand. Stop pointing fingers. That's all I'm saying. Yes, she's putting her life out there. I understand it's a streaming platform and whatnot, but we can be a little nicer. That's all I'm saying.
See, another reason why I don't really take a lot of stuff personally is because I pray a lot. Like I know that everybody, watched me go through that situation for 3 years, watched me denounce my family, denounce God and stuff like that. And people ask me like, how can
No,
you
Pat, no.
praise God now? Like, how can you be of Christ? Like, how can you be saved and stuff like that? And like all these questions around that. But a lot of things,
Pat
a lot of the
Max, read the title
foundation
of
that
the
people don't
video.
know about
Read
me
the
that
title of the
was
video,
instilled in
please.
me through my dad, through my grandmother, through my aunt. So a lot of my aunts on my dad's side was
Mm-hmm.
going to church. Even on my mom's side, my mom's too. Like she used to take me to church and stuff like that, and that was really implemented into my childhood. Like so much so to the point where I hated it. Like
Mm-hmm.
exposed to, you know, numbness. It was just a situation where I had to learn truly who God is and who God isn't. And through that wisdom, like acquiring that knowledge, I've gained a lot of wisdom, not only for myself but for my children, and that is my personal testimony. And it also should be an eye opener to humanity. Like, wow, no matter what you do, we don't watch this girl basically commit blasphemy, and she's still prospering and she's by herself. No one's really helping her for real, except for the stuff that's on Big, like this stuff that's coming through on Beagle, and people who send me, donations through the other end of the phone. You know what I'm saying? If I need it, or if it just happens to is on their heart, or I've met people at places like grocery stores. One day I was in a grocery store and I was buying my stuff, and this lady, she was like, "I want to pay for all of your groceries for you." And I'm like, "What?" She's like, "Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
thank you." I met another lady at the airport that I was at once before, and she was like, "I want to buy you such and such, and I want to buy food for you." And I was like, "Okay." Like, and people say like,
You
"Oh,
good, Pat. You good. You good.
why?" Like people have this like thoughts around like, why am I abundant? Why am I blessed? And like, how am I making it? Well, it's because truly and seriously, like I don't even want to use that whole cosmic currency thing like that. That is blasphemy to me. Just saying those two words, because what it really is when you give out good energy to people and you truly mean well, and you are genuine about what you do and what you give to people, and you truly give it from a place of love, that has to come back to you. God is going to repay you for that. And if you're a person who just gives out negativity, you have bad intentions, you're using people, that's going to come back to you. And whether it catches up with you now or later, it all depends on your course in life. But from a very little girl, I was always giving love. That is, you like, and that's why I'm more at peace now. My dad,
You, yeah.
when my dad,
No, no, no. Go ahead.
when my dad passed away, I understood that I wasn't a fool. Like I'm being a fool in the sense of lowering my standards and not implementing my boundaries, but I'm never a fool to keep loving genuinely. And so,
Hmm.
but yeah.
No, I we're all just so happy for you. Honestly, you're handling it very well, and I'm sure some days may not be easier than the next, but good for you. You got this. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're still in good spirits, and you're still really young, and you got this. It's amazing. You probably don't realize it, but you're a very, very, very strong person, and
That that
um,
that strength comes from my dad, and I have to tell you, like, I want to, like, some.
your dad did that though. Your dad did that. He went and got his baby. He did that. Your dad loved you. Wow. You are so fortunate to have a father like that.
I want
Very fortunate.
to, because, like, this is really on my heart right now. I feel that like sometimes we go through so many traumatic things in life to the point where we only look at the negative about people in our life. I mean, obviously you have some people that you just can't get along with. Like, you just have to create that boundary. But I think we should start, like, really not focusing on too much of the negative of what people do in our life, but like focus on the positive, So, and I say that because
Hmm.
out of between my mom and my dad, my relationship is two totally different relationships. Um, I do feel alone. You know what I'm saying, during this time, and I have my own, behind the scenes things that goes on that no one really knows about. But honestly, out of my mom and my dad, I can say that those were two of the most strongest people that I've ever met. My mom, she's been through a lot. You know,
Hmm.
there's stories that I know about my mom that just
Oh
blows my
God,
mind,
Pat.
and I sit there and I think, like, wow, I can't even blame her for some of the things that she only knows how to do, because that's all she.
I also had to understand that. It's funny because there's a lot of similarities we have. I was very close to my dad. My dad was very loving. My mom, I didn't get along much with, being an Aquarius that I am. And I had to understand my mom was living through survival mode. She was trying to survive, and that's how she raised me. And I'm not saying that everything she did was okay, but sometimes I also have to understand where she came from, how she grew up, what she's went through, what she's endured, how she doesn't know certain things are right from wrong. And the only thing that I can really do, because like they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, not comparing that to our mothers, but it's just the only way we can change that is how we raise our children.
And that
We
goes,
break that.
that goes for every and anything. It's just, you know, it's not a one way thing. And I hate that people feel targeted and, like, defensive, because it's really like, if we stop making everything about ourselves, the world as identity, like the collective, we would be in a total different mind state. We wouldn't even personally, like, you know what I'm saying. That's another thing that keeps,
Yeah.
and not really paying attention to what people say about me, because I realized, like, man, they got so many people out here in this world. They got people that's being kicked down. They got people that's being hurt, being kicked, watered down. You know what I'm saying? On social media, I'm being strong for those people. I'm
So
being a
put your
voice for those people. I'm continuing to live my
I'm gonna
life
go
the
What?
on
way that
mute, see if
I
it
see
stop
fit.
echoing.
That's
In
her.
in
Oh,
comparison to those people, and making sure that their voice is heard through. It's so much that's happening with me that
I think she's
really
on speaker.
you won't really you won't really look at
She
it like that,
talking
because
through her
society
speaker.
is taught to teach us how to only look at it from a personal, every man for himself, selfish, you know, get
Yeah.
grown. And so I look at the collective, and that was the main reason why I went to go be with Eliana's dad.
Yeah.
we were doing something for humanity. And when I found out, when I truly found out that that wasn't right, obviously I'm not gonna be continuing to give my energy that. Like I'm not about to like continue to keep breaking myself down, and I'm not getting nothing in return when I actually have good to give. When there's actually people out here who deserves my goodness that I have.
But what's so beautiful is that, you were able to get away from all that, you going there thinking, that you were there for a greater good, and your dad putting his time, effort, and strength and his all into, protecting you and getting you away from that environment. And it's almost like his soul is finally rested, it's like he's able to be at peace now. Do you ever think that way? Because
Oh yeah,
wow, he's just a
yeah. Like when she, I'm thinking I'm thinking of Aviana, but when he passed away, I was left with such a like people, and I don't know if people will understand this, and but I'm glad that I have it because I don't know how I would be, if I didn't have the peace that I have with myself. Once my dad passed away, I understood my dad so deep before he passed away that I literally feel like I'm him, and I can give you a couple
yeah.
examples. Like I don't know if y'all seen my stepmom. She was like posting just like some videos of my dad right when right when he passed away, and he was dancing with my grandma. That's what I do. I dance. Like me and my dad, we always used to dance. Me and my grandma, we always every time I see her, I get up and I start dancing with her. My dad was very big on music. I'm big on music. Like that's my thing. And a whole bunch of other stuff like that's like in the treasure box that no one really knows about. But when he passed away, man, I was like, wow. I felt like you ever felt like in life you was being held back, like something was holding you back in a way. Like I don't want to say not held back, but like it was a tug behind you, spiritual.
Hmm.
When he passed away, that was
It's like you take, 2 steps forward and then 10 back. It's like something is always, I know what you mean. Yeah.
yeah, it was like that. Like it felt like everything that was like trying to hold everything, like pulling at me from behind was released, and I felt this sense of new beginning. I felt this sense of like uh follow the yellow brick road. Like if I could make sense out of it, I found I felt the path before me, and I prayed, like I prayed because I had a lot of conflict around following that path and getting off to go to his funeral and doing these other things. But it was like I was weighing my pros and cons, at the end of the day, and my cons of going backwards outweighed my pros of going forward. Man, I didn't want to jeopardize that because I have so much on my plate. I don't think people realize that. Like, I have a lot on my plate. On top of the fact that this person came into my life that made me, not even made me, but you know what I'm saying, like coerced me in a way and persuaded me to be rude to my family, be rude to my dad, be rude to my brothers and my sisters, and have completely destroyed all of those relationships. No one knows what I'm truly like.
I'm so sorry if I listen, darling, but truth or no troll, I've been reading you, and the things that you're saying, it's wrong because some mothers are wrong. Some mothers are toxic. We need to stop in the Black community. We need to stop assuming just because someone brought you into this world that you're supposed to accept it.
Oh, hold up now. You don't know her mother from Adam and Eve. Miss Selena, get up here. Miss Selena, get up here and come read this check. As soon as you get
I
off
know
that
she had
phone
that
call, how do
number.
you tell somebody to study? Man, listen, I don't know, but how my man Tupac said, "Ain't a woman alive that can take my mama place." Okay, there's nobody. You can't tell me nothing. You cannot tell me nothing about my mother. I wouldn't care if you can. And thank you, Debbie. Well, hold up. Well, hold up. Stop it. Stop it. Who the funk is you? Who the funk is you? Yo, these people got some ish. Now, why you couldn't keep it on the baby? Why couldn't you just keep it on her, the baby, and now you want what I'm the Aquarius? You want me to really tell you about type of Aquarius you are? You better stop, lady. I can't believe she did that. It was going nice and smooth. She said something nice. She, her parents are strong, and she still was basically back on her dad because it's still fresh. And instead, this chick go throwing the mama under the bus. So it's like for them to reconcile, people's like throwing fire into it. You know what I'm saying? Throwing coal in the fire. This woman has the audacity to judge her mom. I'm fuming. Yeah, don't know her for Adam or Eve. But we're gonna rewind that little bit apart because hold up, I got the best chat ever. You know, she threw me right. She threw me right now. Here we go. Stop it. Now we're gonna see what Velvet has to say.
Always, I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it was like that. Like it felt like everything that was like trying
Yeah,
to pull
Pat.
everything, like pulling at me from behind was released, and I felt
Uh,
this sense of new beginning. I felt this sense of like uh follow the yellow brick road. Like if I could make sense out of it, I found a like I felt the path before me, and I prayed, like I prayed because I had a lot of conflict around following that path and getting off to go to his funeral and doing these other things. But it was like I was weighing my pros and cons, at the end of the day, and my cons of going backwards outweighed my pros of going forward. Man, I didn't want to jeopardize that because I have so much on my plate. I don't think people realize that. Like, I have a lot on my plate. On top of the fact that this person came into my life that made me, not even made me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, coerced me in a way and persuaded me to be rude to my family, be rude to my dad, be rude to my brothers and my sisters, and have completely destroyed all of those relationships. No one knows what I'm truly like.
You know what? I'm so sorry, Velvis, darling, but truth or no troll, I've been reading you, and the things that you're saying, it's wrong because some mothers are wrong. Some mothers are toxic. We need to stop in the Black community. We need to stop assuming just because someone brought you into this world that you're supposed to accept anything that comes from them. You know nothing about her relationship with her mother. You don't know who's at fault. All you keep doing is judging. And that's one thing I've noticed. Most toxic people can relate to other toxic people. So they're so quick to judge and say, oh, well, that mother was right. And it's you. And it's you. You have
I've
no
been
idea
reading
what
her.
happened. So I suggest you just stop with the commentary. It's really getting annoying. You did. You were saying a lot of specific things earlier. You were saying, why don't you just let your daughter be with her father? Well,
My girl said, hold it, stop. I've been reading you. I've been reading you. And she listening to this. I've been reading you. So she again, we got people who don't know nothing and then try to hit it with the I've been reading you. And basically
She's
she's
talking
trying to
to the people in the chat. That's she talking to the people that's in their chat.
no, she was talking no, at the other part she was talking to people in chat. But as she was talking about the relationship that was broken, then she said, stop, Velvet. I've been reading you. I rewinded again. She said, I've been reading you. You know? So then she was trying to make it seem like, people don't know. No, first she says to Velvet, I've been reading you. So you means her. Then she goes into talking to people in the chat. So it goes from her talking to Velvet, then she starts speaking to the chat. But either way, if she's talking to Velvet or the chat, it doesn't mean nothing because she's still talking about the girl's mother and don't know her from Adam and Eve. She's trying to, even if she is telling the chat, don't judge her because it's all her mother's fault. So it doesn't matter if she's talking to Velvet or the chat. You don't. She kept saying you don't know what's going on behind the scenes, so you don't know what's going on between her and her mother. Y'all gotta. Hey. Soon as she get off this business call, she would come on up. She's going to come on up after she get off this business call. She said that when we started. So let's just keep going. Let's go. Yeah, she a mind reader. You ain't know that, Pat? I'm rewinding again because y'all didn't catch on to she went from talking to Velvet, then talking to the chat.
Because I had a lot of conflict around following that path and getting off to go to his funeral and doing these other things. But it was like I was weighing my pros and cons,
Hey,
at
the
the
itchy
end of the
scratchy
day, and
show.
my
Welcome.
cons of going backwards outweighed my pros of
Now
going
watch.
forward.
Watch.
Man, I didn't want to jeopardize that because I have so much on my plate. I don't think people realize that. Like, I have a lot on my plate. On top of the fact that this person came into my life that made me, not even made me, but you know what I'm saying, like coerced me in a way and persuaded me to be rude to my family, be rude to my.
Now, first of all, they say how your grandmother doing. Much love, Velvet. Stay encouraged. Did you cut your hair? You aren't alone. Something had dominion over you. Okay? Then this lady goes, truth no troll. Mothers stabilize their daughters, guide and give them wisdom. Some daughters don't want it, right? So as she's still talking at this point, nobody said nothing bad about the mother yet.
Dad, be rude
This
to my
chick
brothers
does
and my
that.
sisters and have completely destroyed all of
This caller starts that. I'm reading the chat too.
those relationships. No one knows what I'm truly like.
You know what? I'm so sorry, Velvet, darling, but truth or no troll, I've been reading you.
See, she's
And the things that you're saying, it's wrong because some mothers are wrong. Some mothers are toxic. We need to stop in the Black community. We need to stop assuming just because someone brought you into this world that you're supposed to accept anything that comes from them. You know,
so just because somebody brought you in this world, people is saying something nice in the chat, right? Somebody's saying something nice in the chat, and she just, at this point in time, I think that people probably feel like, going back with your mother or what it is when you lose one parent, especially if you was like estranged from any of your parents. I think the chat is basically saying you need to make an amends with your mother. I think basically that's all they're saying because you only got her left now. Pops has transcended.
Right.
So Pops has transcended. So as Velvet is talking about these things, she goes to tell them all. The caller had a Hillary Banks profile. Oh, I don't know. But all I do know is that at that point, if nobody was speaking negatively, she decided to stop everybody and then wants to bring up the Black community. What the hell that got to do? What?
Where did that come from?
Every
That
time I
part.
turn around, y'all want to dog out women. Are you one of them pink pills? Well, let
Now,
me stop.
when
Let
she
me tell
said
you something.
that, when she said that, that reminded me of Dollar Tree.
I'm saying? Nope, everybody's trying to keep it positive. I'm slow. I'm only getting that now. You understand what I'm saying? Well, so she decides to take it upon herself. And well, let me stop these people with the positivity and let me throw in the negativity by saying that everything is the mom's fault. See, I went, let me tell you something. We all did
That
not grow
reminds
up.
me so much of Dollar Tree. I'm telling you, there's a couple of statements she made.
I mean, people got a habit of saying how they feel about something instead of going by what they see. Now, if I say something about her because I'm literally looking at it and this is what I see, I can't. Ain't all that judgment. And the Bible does
Yeah,
says
why would
you
you
could.
go and throw the perfect interview away by starting something that's not even started? That doesn't make sense. Everything's going so well with the interview, and she just jumps all off in left field, talking about her mom. That's crazy. Oh, Tony.
I'm sorry, guys. Well, I was letting you just run it for a second. You were saying what you were saying. Hey, Miss Latex, how you doing? Yeah, but everybody. I'm reading the thing, and they saying, the mother, they basically saying the mother could guide her now. The mother can help her now. I'm literally reading the chat. Well, let me stop you now. What the fuck? Why would you bring that negativity in there to make so now you're trying to force now hopefully she defends her mother. Hopefully she does. I'm gonna rewind it because she done and then I tell you not the point that she just said her mother. Here she go with the black community. What the what? What? Like we always stuffing stuff under the rug. So with the black community, like people are forced to love their parents. No, people you ain't forced to love us. If you want to take your chances out there, then go on and take your chances out there. But what happens is, if you do, in reality, have a unhealthy mother or unhealthy father, you leave with peace. You leave them be. How they say, go at peace. Because if you choose to not go with peace, then you become them. A lot of children have a terrible household. A lot of things happen to them. Then they make it to that street. What they meet, the pimp. What they do, stay in person, house from house to house. You gotta be very careful. Very, 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 very careful. No, all of us do not have the best parents, but guess what? They didn't either. They didn't either. They didn't either. And that has nothing to do with the black community. The black community. Like we hear a bunch of Caucasian people all day long don't cover up their mess. The people got some ish with them. Soon as I can see where she was there, she made talk about the whole community. It's the whole community now. All right, let me rewind that. And then I hopefully Velvet catch her with a counter punch. Hopefully she catch it with a counter punch. Yes, she did. She did. She did. It looks nice. Her hair grows something like mine. Her hair naturally dreads up. It naturally. And sometimes you don't want to do your hair every day, but you really have to because it dreads up. It looks straight. Her hair is just like mine. It looks straight. It appears straight, but it's not. I think Aunt Viv triggered Hillary Banks in the chat. Ooh, Lordy. And don't forget, guys, she said in the beginning she's coming in, but if she cannot, she's off tomorrow. So we shall see. But let me rewind this woman talking about the black community. I would like to know where her page is at. So now you see why I do the videos that I do, a boss lady on my other channel. Because of stuff like that. For comments like that.
At the end of the day, and my cons of going backwards
Don't forget to hit
outweighed
them
my pros
likes.
of
What's up
going
with the like
forward.
buttons?
That I didn't want to jeopardize that because I have
We
so
ain't
much
barely
on
got
my
no
plate. I
likes.
don't
Let's
think
get
people
these likes
realize
up.
that.
Let's
Like,
get these
I
likes
have
up,
a lot
please.
on my plate.
Hit that like.
On top of the fact that this person came into my life that made me, not even made me, but you know what I'm saying, like coerced me in a way and persuaded me to be rude to my family, be rude to my dad, be rude to my brothers and my sisters, and have completely destroyed all of those relationships. No one knows what I'm truly like.
You know what? I'm so sorry, Velvet's darling, but truth or no troll, I've been reading you, and the things that you're saying, it's wrong because some mothers are wrong. Some mothers are toxic. We need to stop in the Black community. We need to stop assuming just because someone brought you into this world that you're supposed to accept anything that comes from them. You know nothing about her
Hold on.
relationship
Y'all
with.
know why that voice sounds familiar?
Huh?
Because of that other lady. When everybody was trying to find out was she black or white
Yep.
and kept talking about the black community. I forgot. She done pissed me
Yep.
off so much I forgot her name.
Right when she said that, I'm like, huh? Wait a minute.
When she said the black community, and I'm like, that's who she remind you of. The lady that used to be in here and sounds
She
like really white and says she's black. Yeah.
she used a different voice.
That's why the voice is so familiar. What was her name again? Unapologetic. That's probably her. Unapologetic, whatever. That's why her
Unapologetic.
name. Hmm.
Oh,
Which
that
is
do sound like her, huh?
it may not. It's not exactly the same voice, but I get it because if you're talking to her, you'll think that she's a white woman.
And the way she talks, and the
Right.
and
So
the
that's why they keep saying her voice sounds familiar. Her voice sounds familiar. So now we know that she could be her sister or something. We don't know. Oh, we're talking about the damn black community and shit. What's wrong with her? They say she sounded like Anna, but nah, Anna Banana voice is not exactly like that. Oh Lord, truth or no truth. She had to go start in trouble, right? But
mm,
With her mother, you don't know who's at fault. All you keep doing is judging. And that's one thing I've noticed. Most toxic people can relate to other toxic people. So they're so quick to judge, say, oh, well, that mother was right. And it's you. And it's you. You have no idea what happened. So I suggest you just stop with the commentary. It's really getting annoying. You did. You were saying a lot of specific things earlier. You were saying, why don't you just let your daughter be with her father? Well, I
Oh,
don't know if you're an idiot or you can just go on YouTube and you can watch videos and that should answer your question.
don't even. And this is so
Stupid.
this is another reason why I don't give him my energy because he actively people say, oh, she's stuck on him and stuff like that, whatever, like whatever. I had to get a protective order on him to keep him away from me. Now he's trying to find other avenues to get to me because
mhm.
there's no open door. So he has to try to find an open door. And if he can find it through another person, then he will. That's how demonic he is. But nothing that's formed against me that's trying to take me down will prosper because I don't deserve that. And he probably feels bad. You know what I'm saying? He probably feel bad for everything that he did, not only to me, but to everybody else that was before me. And so now
that
he
man
probably
don't
trying to
feel
feel like he
nothing.
gotta right his wrong some kind of way and try
Real
to give
bad.
me this gold platter of lies to try to get me to come back. Now my dad is gone and all of this like stupid stuff. But you know, my dad always told me way before a nature boy, way before that shit. My dad always told me if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for
What
anything.
come and
And
said
guess
it?
what? I have morals. I have values. I know it didn't look like it because I dealt with that fool. But at the end of the day, I really do. And I lower my standards as a young woman, and I'll never do that again. I
Was
learned my lessons.
real
I got
sad.
two.
But that's exactly why he takes advantage of young women. He can never date someone or be with someone his age because he is not compatible and he knows that. And honestly, anyone with common sense, I'm so sorry, and I don't even want to mention his name, but anyone with common sense would keep their child away from that. Just go on YouTube and watch videos, see what kind of person he is. That would be a very sick and scary thing to do, to leave a child with him. That is insane.
Yeah.
That is scary.
There's a lot, there's a lot of stuff that he tries to be in denial about, but that is called an extreme narcissistic person. That's called
Yeah.
that's called the devil.
What you
That's
talking?
called a
Okay, she
demon.
ready now.
That's what
All
that
right,
is.
baby.
You know what I'm saying? And I look, I don't even want to go too deep into it because, it's like just being on the topic conjures him up, you know? And I really don't have no energy for it. Like I'm done. Like I've been through so much. Like I don't have enough energy to even.
She's ready, boss lady. So hopefully you thought of your questions. What?
Yeah. You
And you ain't
bring
got
she come.
and you ain't
Okay.
got no uninvited guests over at your house.
Oh my goodness.
So
That
now
was a nightmare.
so now we can chat. Have a good old woman chat.
Yes, indeed. I'm making me some crab and some hot links and some
Hot, hot,
macaroni salad.
hot. What? I'm sick of you telling me about what you cooking, lady. And I know you. I know you got them good hands. I know you got them good hands.
Man, it's going down.
Hello, Miss Selena.
Hey, ladies, I'm trying to see if I have any interference here because I'm running off of two devices so that I can see the comments.
All right, guys,
Two.
please let's welcome the beautiful, the lovely Miss Selena. Everybody, send her a welcome in the chat, please. Send her a welcome in the chat.
Roses,
Send,
roses.
put some roses in the
Thank you,
chat.
thank you.
Put some roses in the chat, please. Now here go Miss Rod with the seafood. But y'all gonna stop that. Y'all making my lips blow up and itch right about now.
Oh, you allergic to seafood?
Out of nowhere. Oh my
Okay,
goodness. How are you
I'm
doing
getting a
today?
little. I'm good. I'm not gonna come on camera because my hair messed up, but
That's
I
me
got it.
neither.
I got it in pink curls.
Oh,
Thank you, ladies, for the roses. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um. All right. So I'm getting a little interference. Can y'all hear me clearly?
Yeah, we hear you good.
Oh, okay. All right. Cool. All right. So where you want to begin this time?
Well, I wanted to begin with I always say, like, we three people in one, right? And
Mm-hmm.
I always say we got to talk to two people in our lives, right? I said the two
Mm-hmm.
people we have to talk to in our lives is the younger us, and the older us. So, we go back into time, talk to the older us, and then we got to speak to the older version of us and let them know that we're going to take care of you, we're going to eat right, we're going to do whatever. But you got to have a conversation with the two people in your life, because there's three people in you, right? So we're
Mm-hmm.
going to take it back. You don't have to say what you would want to say to the young Selena, but you could. But let's take it back to the young Selena.
Mm-hmm.
So how was the young Selena?
To be honest with you, for at 44 years old, I would say I'm still stuck at the young Selena because
Yeah, that's mm-hmm.
the same controversies that I faced then, I face today.
I got a good video for you. It's called is I sent it to you. As I did it on my other page, but I told people you got to get to it. So, was there any happy days for the younger Selena?
Yes, it was happy, and I'm gonna tell you, like the happiest in when we had a business meeting last night that brought me back to what we're talking about right now. Um, I was 16 years old, pregnant with my first child, and by the time I was 17, I had two. And even though it was a very dark situation, it was a very dim situation, it brought me a lot of joy and a lot of happiness because the joy and happiness that I was looking at was the fact that I had a chance to change the generational curses that was going on with my mom and my situation. Because a lot of times as young children, we say, well, my mama wrong for this, and my mama's wrong for that, and my mama did this, and my dad did that, right? But then when we have our own children, we a lot of times commit the same mistakes that we say was done wrong towards us.
Mm-hmm.
So why practice those same mistakes? Why not change it? So even as a little girl being pregnant, a child being pregnant, all I could play in my mind was, you have the opportunity to change things. You have the opportunity to get things right. And that was a very happy time in my life.
So what was your support system at the age of 16?
I didn't have one.
Because I think this is very important because people have to understand that, you know, even if you're grown in your 30s, some people have kids in their 40s, nothing
Hmm.
prepares you for being a parent. Nothing makes a man stay. Don't think because you older and you wiser, that makes the man older and wiser. Absolutely not. I,
Hmm.
my kids are 16 and a half years apart. And they both of them was no good. But either way, but I thought it was going to be better. But so basically, you had to do everything on your own. So how was it like? Was you like still in school, or you had to work, or like what did you have to do with that 16-year-old with that first baby?
With that 16-year-old with the first baby, I did hair. I was doing hair while I was in high school. Um, I started doing hair when I was like 12 or 13 years old. So my clientele was very lucrative. I made money at 16 years old to support my child, and then at 17 having the second kid, I still was doing hair. I got on the bus, I mean, with a baby on one hip, a hooded hair dryer, and a backpack on my back with hair supplies and a diaper bag,
Mm,
and got on the bus and went and did hair. I did what I had to do to support my kid. I didn't stop and complain about it. I didn't stop and cry about it. I cried later. Shoot, I look back at it now and cry now. But I did what I had to do. You know, I just wasn't built like that. I wasn't built like, I have lemons, I'm gonna sit here and suck on these sour lemons. No, I'm gonna find me some sugar, I'm gonna give me some sugar the best way I know how, and we're gonna make lemonade.
yes. So how many siblings did you have?
I had three other siblings.
So
I'm the
you
baby.
hey baby, I'm the baby. So did you get any help from your siblings?
um not not
Or did
really.
or did they have kids too, or was just you
they
set it off?
had they had kids too.
Okay.
um they had kids too. I was a babysitter a lot of times. By the time I had gotten married, I was the at home, stay at home mom. So I babysat everybody's kids. I had a house full of kids at all times.
Mm. So how was you and your mother and your father relationship? If you would like to talk about that, you could say good, bad, and just go ahead, but or you can talk. That's up to you.
I could talk a little bit about it. I mean, I won't get into, I
Right.
don't believe in being on social media bashing parents. That's completely disrespectful.
Right. Right.
And just like I know, the Bible says, honor thy mother, thy father, shall your days live shall be long. Um, you
Commandment.
know, so and I live by that. I grew up on that. Did I practice that always? No, I'm human. Let's get that straight. I'm human. I did not practice that always. I was a very young child. I was younger than Velvet. Around the times when I got pregnant was when me and my mom had a very combative relationship, and I was disrespectful. I was a kid. I didn't know better. When you know better, you do better.
Right.
So we know better now. And I'm going to say the same thing about Velvet. Velvet is running around here with the Bible, but Velvet don't know that Bible.
Hmm.
If she knew it, she would do better.
Well,
You
we're gonna
still
get to that.
online. You still okay. But
We're
anyway,
gonna
back to
get to
me.
that. No, because I just
Right.
want people to understand you because they so not knowing that and what's this things we this is so vital because I need for people to take themselves backwards. So hopefully, whenever you're ready, you're gonna have that talk with that 8-year-old. You got to start with the 5-year-old, and then
Mm-hmm.
you have to say I apologize for blah blah blah, or even though that things happen to me and whatever I didn't do or whatever, that's something you got to do to yourself. But you have to start
Right.
talking. I always preach that. Now,
Right. But back to your
first
question. I don't
two
want
kids,
to get away
okay,
from
the
your
first
question.
two
With my
kids,
mom and dad, my mom and dad were not together. I don't know my dad. I did see him every other summer. He was court ordered to get me every other summer. But when I was with my dad, I was with my grandma. He dropped me off with grandma to go to work. So I really never got to know my dad for who he was. I know who he is. I'm not an illegitimate child. I know who he is. I just never developed a relationship with him because I lived with my mom. They were divorced. With my
hmm,
mom, we went through what we went through. I can't even say I know why. I don't even know why. Till this day, I don't know why. Till this day, me and my sister have a lot of conversations about how we can fix this. And then when we do try to fix it, it becomes a combative situation. And when stuff gets combative, I shut down. And that's the
mm,
reason why I wasn't online with this whole thing about Larry versus Selena.
yeah, yeah. So you moving on up,
Hmm.
16, you meet this guy. This would not be Mr. Marquez, correct?
Yes, it will be. So Mr.
Oh,
Marquez,
I thought you had a kid
actually,
before him.
actually, I had two kids before Larry.
All right, so let's get to that dad first, before, because Mr.
Okay.
Marquez come after him.
Yes, Mr. Marquez came after the two kids. So Mr. Marquez is no stranger to me. We didn't meet um at 18 and I had two kids and he didn't know me before. Larry has known me since I was 12 years old.
Oh, okay.
Larry lived across the street from me. And of course, I was a little girl. I had a crush on him, and he was cool. He had on the combat boots, and he used to sit on the porch with his friends, and they were doing their thing. And that was cool to me. I was a kid. So I had a crush on him. But we were neighbors. I saw him with various girlfriends or whatever like that. So when I started growing up and I was moving on doing my own thing, that crush dissipated, right?
Mm.
So I end up with two kids, and then he comes out of the clear blue sky and he just started popping up visiting. And I didn't think nothing of it at the time because we already were familiar with each other. You lived across the street. So it was like, oh, hey, lad, what's going on? But come on, let's go get something to eat. And we went out to get something to eat. Like we went to McDonald's and Burger King. So I'm
Mm.
really not thinking you're trying to push up on me, right? So I just played it left. And then one day he came and I was sitting on the porch when he pulled up. He got out of the car. He sat down and talked to me. And he was like, hey, what do you think about me and you? And then I went back to that place of me having a crush on him.
Oh, so at that
And
point, what was
then,
the relationship with the kid's father? And then now you having a crush, you and Larry starting to talk, or was he just out there?
well, just like I was a teenager, their father was a teenager as well. And he
Mhm.
basically denied the kids and was like, I don't even think that's my kids. I'm out. And I'm the type of person, I'm not going to make nobody stick around for something they don't want to be in. I'm not going to
Uh-huh.
make you miserable because I'm unhappy. So once dad said what he said, I was like, all right, nigga, kick rocks. Because the same energy that I need to put into running behind you to take care of these two kids or running behind child support, that's the same energy I need to take care of my kids.
Oh, okay. So now Mr. Larry pulls on up. Hey, I always liked you, girl. I think you're so pretty, and you could finish the conversation now.
And I was bought hook, line, and sinker. Or sold. That's one. Sold. I was sold hook, line, and sinker. So, so after that, it just I thought this was gonna be the best relationship I ever been in. Um, I thought this was the love of my life.
Right, before you
I
go that far, let's get back. Let's start with the good times. Then we could move,
Okay.
because let's because we know none of this happened overnight, and a lot of women need to know that it does not happen overnight. And then maybe at certain points in time, you can like say, okay, now this is a red flag. That's a red flag. I should have seen that.
Well, really, to be honest, okay, so I shit. I can't remember no half the times. But
Oh
anyway,
God.
I went into it. I went into it as a little girl with this crush, and whatever red flags I saw, I felt as though it was gonna change.
So that was
And
the 12.
then
Was that the 12 year? So when time you got, he started rapping to you. That was the
mhm,
12-year-old you saying, I finally got my crush.
yes, yes.
You could take
So
it
you
from there.
so I have two kids. Larry has a daughter, and he's going through what he's going through with his baby mama issues. And then my children's dad is estranged. That's completely dead. So we get into this thing where, well, Selena, they don't need to know about their daddy. I'm their daddy. And I felt as though that, okay, so that was a happy time. Because I felt as though, okay, this man gonna step up, he gonna take care of two kids that's not his. Like, I done hit the jackpot. It's on and popping. I'm at that point, I'm thinking about marriage. Like, because I got two girls, I don't want to be jumping around from man to man. I don't want all these different men in their lives. I'm familiar with Larry, I'm familiar with his family. Like, we already family. So we just stepped it up to the next level, is what I was thinking was going to
Mm-hmm.
happen eventually. Okay. So, by this time, the red flags was the difference in children. So the
Mm-hmm.
difference in children was Velvet wasn't born yet. My kids were treated differently from what was his kids. Like, he was always given like an ultimatum type of situation where you can't see your kid unless you take your kid shopping. But it would be on a weekend where, or let's just say it would be a weekend where we had plans to take my kid shopping to buy winter coats. So my two would end up not getting winter coats, and then his kid would end up getting everything. So that was one red flag because you set a difference.
Mm-hmm.
So then I put it on the back burner. And as long as those situations wasn't happening, I felt like, okay, well, we could get past that. That's mediocre. That's petty. We could get past it. So I got past it, but he never did. Because what ended up happening was he's doing everything for his kids and nothing for mine. And I feel like my kids are being put on the back burner. So what I started doing was I started hustling. I started doing hair. I started doing supper plates. I started baking cakes and putting cakes in barbershops and beauty salons to make extra money. And of course, with my little welfare check, because we're not married yet, I'm taking
Mm-hmm.
care of my kids. And of course, my darkest child is the oldest. So she would get what she needed, and sometimes my second kid wouldn't get, but she would get the hand me downs. And that's what a lot of these children don't understand these days. Is like, if you can't do for one, don't do for none. That's not how this works. I'm gonna let my oldest child walk around without shoes or with high waters on because I can't provide for two children. No, you provide for the one child who needs, and then you
Mm-hmm.
pass those clothes down to the second child. So that's how that went. And Larry perceived it as Sydney, or my oldest daughter, is my golden child, and this is how he portrayed her to her siblings. So now her siblings doesn't have a relationship with her.
Mm-hmm. So how
So
how
it
old is she now?
she's 26.
All right, now I'm sorry, you can go back. So they called her the golden child,
Child.
and now she doesn't have a relationship with her other siblings because he separated his kids from your kids. So now he's feeling like you're doing more for them other two than the ones you have for him. So now in his mind, that's creating a separation, correct?
Wait, say that again. I'm sorry, my phone was ringing. I had to phone
In
call.
his mind, you're doing more for your kids before him than the ones you have for his. So that's causing a separation. So being that your older child, of course they're growing faster, their feet are getting big, they're going through growth spurts, but he made that a problem and called that child the golden child. So was that said around the other kids where they was able to hear that? Miss Selena?
I think her phone was ringing. Come on, you guys, hit the like button. Let's get some likes going here.
Miss Selena? Okay, she got us on mute for a little bit. Hold on.
She tells her life story. Y'all hit the like button for this lady.
Her device has got to reconnect. She's still here. Okay. Miss
Hello?
Selena?
I'm here.
All right. Now, I
Okay,
was
I'm
saying
back.
when he was calling your daughter the golden child, what
Hmm.
was was he saying that around the other kids? Were they able to hear that? And did they
Yes,
start to think that or what?
yes, they were. But when they were younger, he didn't drive it as hard as he did until after we divorced.
Oh.
So, but yes, he would say it in front of them. But what I recognize it as is what, and I recognize this after the fact. I didn't realize that it was happening when it was happening. What was happening is basically what he was doing was he was reflecting it off on me
Hmm. Now,
because
keep in mind, people, she's 16, 17. I don't believe you're 20 years old yet.
no, I'm not 20 years old
So
yet.
keep that in mind, people. She's not 20 years old yet. So the person who you hear now speaking is under 20 years old. So
Hmm.
she has two kids, and now she's with a man the 12-year-old was in love with.
Right.
All right, so go
And
ahead.
I'm 18 at the time, and I'm thinking, well, the difference of the kids is not a big deal, even though I know now it is, but it's not a big deal because what do I need most? And I need a roof over these heads. I don't have any backbone, I don't have any support, any help to live with someone else. So I'm going to take this opportunity and what I looked at as security, and I'm going
Mhm.
to latch myself onto it. And that's what I did.
Now, one point in time, I'm probably going to go backwards, but I don't know how true this is. But at one point in time, did he want to be polygamous? Is that a true story that Velvet said or not?
No.
Huh, Miss Selena?
She having technical difficulty.
Yeah, I can hear it.
Hello?
Yeah, Miss Selena.
Okay, you're back now. I could hear you now.
Okay. At one point in time, Velvet said her father wanted to be polygamous, and you did not. So, can you tell us was that true or not?
Okay, that happened, and he didn't put it out there like polygamy. What he put it out there was like, um he would mention having more than one wife, being Muslim. He even went as far as to visit the Muslim temple, and I just didn't adhere to it. I was very combative. I was very combative because I'm a woman who wants to be respected. I don't want you to mention or come to me and talk to me about a three-way sexual situation. That's not respect to me. You're not gonna respect me, and I'm gonna demand my respect. So I was very combative, and not combative with my hands, but combative verbally. I cussed him out.
Yeah, because I know a lot of times when he did used to put Velvet on the spot, it was made to look like you were the generational curse because because the father wanted polygamy and he believed in it. So now she needs to do it, but you're the generational curse because I'm quite sure you heard these stories or you saw these videos. So
Yes.
you know where I'm coming from. So a lot of times that was, pushed out there, So okay.
Well, Velvet displays that every time she opens her mouth when she
Hmm.
says, "My daddy understands my lifestyle." What she's saying to y'all is, "My daddy understands my lifestyle, and my mama is completely against it."
Right. Correct. 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 Because people get that confused, and I'm like, okay. So basically, you know, um, do you feel that him wanting that lifestyle is because he was never ready to like take in being the dad for all the kids and having one woman, or maybe he thought that he could, but he realized I still want to be a player.
He wanted to be a player.
Right? Because
Um,
sometimes. Hmm.
it was portrayed and still is portrayed that I did not handle my wifely duties very well. Well, you don't get six kids by looking at each other.
Mm.
Or sometime back in the days, every time that six kids didn't come because they could have been doing maybe just them 6 times and the baby came out of
I
it. But
are you gonna put it? You gonna put your semen in a cup and I'm gonna eat it, and that's how we make kids.
but again, he's how much is y'all the same age or how much age?
No, Larry died at 49. I'm 44.
Oh, he didn't make 50 yet. I'm
No.
older than both of y'all. I mean, I'm 21 forever. I just want to make sure I'm legal, and that's it. And I stop right there. My own daughter's older than me, but all right. So at this point, okay, so now these babies keep popping out and popping out. So now, was he working? How was you managing? Because now these babies start popping, they popping out, and then
um
emotionally for your, because I think that you're older now, so you're speaking as how you would speak for yourself at this age. But if you're speaking for yourself as of the 12-year-old, then the 16-year-old, 17, or whatever, how did that person feel as them babies start popping out? Like, did you ever feel like what did I get myself into? Like, is there a out, or I'm stressful because I've been stuck here. I got a man, I got babies, and there's so much life I did not get to. Give us a little, give us.
that feeling that feeling didn't come on until like baby number 7. Okay, so as the babies kept coming, I felt some type of way, and I did talk to him about it, and he just kept reassuring me that this is what a married couple does. We're a family. The Bible says, be fruitful and multiply. Um, by the time I got pregnant with baby number 7, I was like, okay, I'm cutting this off. This is it. I want to get my tubes tied. Well, you're not getting your tubes tied if you want to be married to me.
Mm.
The whole thing about not believing in birth control because it's foreign to the body, and that's not the way God intended things. God intended you to have these kids, otherwise they wouldn't be here. Like, I was supposed to completely fall on faith that God was not going to produce any more kids.
Okay, so why you stressed out? Now, how was your relationship with his oldest child?
Um, I really
Like,
can't answer that question. She would have to answer that question for you.
all right, basically, but she was he still took care of her also, basically.
Yes.
Okay. So basically you and the mother had no common
We
ground.
we didn't have any common ground.
Don't worry, she's gonna fix the phone. She's gonna fix the phone.
Could you guys hear me?
We hear you perfectly. And I just that's
Why does this thing keep going out?
I just feel for the 16-year-old because
Hold on, I can't hear you.
hmm uh we're gonna get her. She's gonna come back in and put the link in.
What 16-year-old?
Her,
Oh, her when she was 16.
right?
Yeah.
Because sometimes you you have to the link is back in. The link is back in there. Click on it when you're able to. Because sometimes I do a lot of videos like that. Sometimes when we speak now at our age that we're in, we're speaking with more experience. But we got to remember that's because that's the age we are at now. Oh,
Okay,
the
I'm
beautiful
back.
lady is back. Okay, so okay, now you're having these babies. Is he's like in the house more, or he's out in the street more as you
No,
stuck home with these babies?
he's doing his thing.
Okay, so
He's doing
now,
his thing. I couldn't even keep him to get him to come straight home from work.
ladies, remember this is about inspiration and healing. This is about getting
But
to
but
know.
we're not gonna get into shortcomings and all of that. You asked, did he work? Yes, he worked.
I don't believe I asked that, but
You did.
it's
You
so
did. You asked, did he have a job or what? What
no.
was
I
he
said,
doing?
was you home most of the time? Was the kid
I
with the
was
kids,
I
and
was
he was
home.
out, right?
I was made to be a stay-at-home mom. No
Okay.
matter how much I talked about making my own money and doing my own thing, because you have to keep in mind, I still have two kids that's not biologically his. And he early on expressed by his actions, not his mouth, but by his actions, that he was not going to support these two kids.
Mm. Yeah,
So
some do that.
the only time that, and that's that red flag that I was talking about, but I thought that was going to dissipate. I thought that was going to be over. I thought that was going to change because then we started a family with together.
Hmm. Okay, so going down the ladder, you somewhere down the line, you start coming into depression, right?
Yes, this is some 13 years later.
Okay, because we all can't make it seem like we ain't been in that dark room. When you young and you got even if you have one kid or either you could have no kid, but when so much is coming down on you at one time, she and you don't have enough time to like filter it. So as that depression comes on to you, at this point, are y'all together or separate? I remember yes, the other time you said that whatever was going on, he ended up with the kids, correct?
We when the depression started, we were together.
Mm-hmm.
We were together when I tried the suicide attempt. And what got me to the point of suicide is that I was done. A lot of times in relationships, and I'm one of those women where the relationship, it needs to be over, but you're not finished with it because you feel like you need to get something out of it, or the kids may be a factor because you feel like, okay, well, I'm trying to break that generational curse and I want all of my kids to have their father. I already have two kids and this is the only father that they know.
Mm-hmm.
And if I divorce him, this whole thing is going to fall apart. Well, I knew what that was and I knew what it was going to look like. And this is exactly what it looks like. What y'all see is exactly what I knew it was going to be, because I was always threatened that if you ever leave me, if you ever do this, if you ever do that, I'm going to make your life a living hell.
Mm. Yeah, we all been down there. We all
So
been.
then I don't have the support from my family. Like I literally left. I Larry came home and there was no kids in the house. All the furniture, all the food, all the clothes, everything was in the house. So he just thought we went to the park, we went out, whatever he thought, but we were gone. I did not walk away without taking my children. But the suicide attempt happened first. I had a suicide attempt because I wanted out of the marriage and I didn't know how to get out of it without him using the fact against me that I was a stay at home mom. I did not have education and I never had a job.
Ooh.
The first time we went to court, that was what he used against me in court, is that I was a stay at home mom. I didn't have a education and I never worked. And the fact that I tried to commit suicide is how he got custody of the kids.
All right, so when around the time Velvet is at 13 to 15, she's with Pops now, right?
Yes.
So you will have no, you wouldn't know. Remember, all this has been revealed. So it's not like I'm digging in your business. This is, she put this out. It's out there,
I
you know?
got you. They both
So,
put it out. But go ahead.
okay, so about at age of 13 and 15, so you don't know what's going on because he has the kids, but she basically says she used to run away a lot,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yeah.
And a couple of other things she used to do.
And
So
I have no
I'm
knowledge.
just not, I'm just
Go
not going
ahead.
to say that. I'm just not going to say, y'all find out what the things she used to do. Y'all can look it up. But go ahead.
Okay, so I have no knowledge of her running away constantly, except
Mhm.
for one time. So in this instance, she is labeled a runaway or whatever. He must have reported it to the police, the truancy division, or something. I don't even know how to. I'm not one of those parents who believe in a runaway. My
Mhm.
child leave my house, I'm going to look for them, and I'm
Mhm.
dragging their ass back home.
Oh yeah.
Now, y'all could call that dog parenting, abusive parenting. I don't give a fuck what you call it. It's called parenting. Ain't nobody I'm responsible for that's supposed to be in my house when the street lights come on is not going to be in this house, and I'm going to sit here and call the authorities like they have some jurisdiction on go and get my kid. I have that jurisdiction. So
Ooh.
whatever happened, she ran away. He filed her as a runaway. She was still going to school. The school wanted to talk to her parents because then the school got notification that she was a runaway and they couldn't have her on school grounds as being a runaway. If I have any teachers in the chat, y'all know what I'm talking about.
Yes, I know. Even if they late for school, even
So
even if they late for school, they will
so
still come to you.
they and actually the school didn't even have me on record. The school didn't even have me on record. The school had Tina and Pops on
Oh,
record as her parents. So hold on. So the school says, all right, Velvet, we recognize you're in the system as a runaway. We cannot have you on school grounds listed as a runaway. You need to call your parents and we need to get some type of resolution. She told them people, don't call my daddy, call my mama. They called me. I went to school and I told them the same thing I told you. This is a roundtable discussion. Get her daddy here. I can't resolve something I don't know nothing about. I didn't know she was a runaway. I don't know why she ran away. He has custody. So get her daddy here. I've
yeah.
tried to play. I've been put out there as not being the co-parenting parent that I don't want to co-parent. I have tried to play this co-parenting thing as fair for the entire time until I decide to disconnect because it's so abusive and it's so disrespectful and it's so demeaning towards
Mhm.
me being her mother until I just say, you know what, enough is enough. I'm beating a dead horse. We cannot get nowhere like this. So I'm just disconnecting.
And when did you notice that she went from like a free spirit child to becoming very aggressive and being a free spirit at the same time?
At that moment when I got called to the school for her being a runaway. So she decides that she's coming to live with me for a while. Right after that, she turned 18. And she, on her 18th birthday, she announced to me that she's going to live with her boyfriend. She went and lived with. I said, okay, well, I'm gonna tell you, like my mama would have told me, or my grandma would have told me, I can't stop you.
Was
You're
that the one with
18.
the son,
No,
with the kid that she took the
no,
picture with?
no.
Okay.
So, I can't stop you. If she told me she didn't care what I had to say. Okay, well, you won't step to me like a woman. I'm gonna treat you like a woman. When you decide to pack your bags and leave out of my house, you're 18 years old and you go and live up underneath a nigga. Let me tell you what's gonna happen. This nigga gonna get tired of your ass, and he's gonna kick you out on your ass. And since you want to be grown, you need to figure it out. Pick yourself up by the bootstraps and figure it out. Don't call me.
You're 100% correct. 100. But as a parent, we'll know. We'll know. We'll know. But until
Mhm.
then, you go do you. We'll sit on
And
back for a little bit, and then we'll step in. All right.
right,
So how? Wait, because the confusion is she went to carbonation at 17. So technically,
no,
she did not go at 17. She
no.
went
She was
at.
19 years old. She left college and went to carbonation. Everybody wants to say she left and went to carbonation from my house. No, she did not. She left Tuskegee University in Alabama. Do I need to paint a fucking map?
I want to ask now. At being that he claimed he wanted to be Muslim and have more than one wife. Okay, where does Tina fit into it? And why didn't he want to continue having multiple women with her? Or maybe he just looked that
Mm.
I didn't want to do that anymore.
What I told y'all about a leopard. Does a leopard change his spots?
No,
A
ma'am.
leopard only changes the way they move. So, okay, so I mean, in Velvet's instance, what happened to Maisha? Why didn't it happen with her? A man is never going to treat the next woman the same exact way he treated the first woman because he's been found out. He's been found out. So of course, he's not going to treat her anything like I would say he's going to treat her. That's why.
Oh.
Y'all have to understand there's points to this and stuff that happens behind the scenes that y'all know nothing about. And it's not about being jealous or anything like that, but yes, I'm human and I'm a mother.
Mm-hmm.
So when I'm married to him and we live in a shotgun versus 5 bedrooms, and I'm saying, hey, the kids are young, we need more space. But then you get a new wife and you get 5 bedrooms and says, hey, well, why didn't that happen when you was married to me?
Well, like on a lot of things you say you better than me, right? But okay, so now he's with her, and now she's interacting with the kids. So at some point in time, she now thinks that she is the mother.
Yes. He put her in that position. He put her in the position to be the mother. And she expresses to my children, that's not your fucking mama. I'm your mama.
Oh shit! You caught me. You caught me with that one. Woo! And she doesn't have any bio of her own.
Yes, she has one son.
Oh, okay. But did he treat her son the way he treated your two older
I
kids?
I can't contest to that.
Okay. 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 Because if you're gonna stay, you gotta keep the same energy. Damn it! Shoot, that kid better not get nothing. No, I'm joking. No, 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 I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking. No, I'm not joking.
No,
You better.
he was a good he was good for my kids as far as I'm not even gonna just presence, just the fact that they had a dad. They didn't know, they were small. They didn't
Hmm.
know. And I wouldn't express none of that stuff to them. I mean, as parents, we go through these divorces and stuff like that, or whatever turn a relationship takes in our lives. We should protect our children from it. We don't sit down and have protecting your children from it means this. You don't sit down and go over it with them of what happened and who did who wrong. You don't do that. That's putting your baggage off on them. They don't know how to process that.
Right. But now, when she was in school, is that when she had the security job or after? Or because remember, she's still a baby right now, so it's like things happen so quick in Velda's life. People would think that she's much older than what she is, but she's still only 23 years old.
She had, okay, so at 19, she comes and says, "Mom," no, actually at 18, she comes and say, "Well, because like, okay, so she ran away at 18 and went live with the boy. That was quickly over. That was over in like 3 or 4 months. And then she goes in to live with her grandmother. She calls me and says, "Hey," and this is when she's with the guy with the baby. Then she says, "Well, hey, mom, I'm getting ready to go to college. They're having this ceremony. Do you want to come?" I say, "Yes, I'm coming." So I get to the ceremony. They give her the big send off to Tuskegee University. She goes to Tuskegee.
Wait. I gotta find that tape. Is this is this the same ceremony she said nobody came to?
Yes,
You know she said that, right?
yes, and y'all should
Okay.
know that she's a liar because
Oh, wow.
her and I are on the picture. Somebody go find it. Boss lady, go look on my Facebook page.
Okay.
My Facebook page is my name, Selena Sykes.
Okay.
It should come up under Selena Sykes. Oh, but
Wow. That was not part of my question, but I'm glad you said that.
so the picture is in my profile. Like, hold on. The picture is in my profile where her and I were at the ceremony. The Tuskegee banner is on the table behind us, and she's there holding the baby. And everybody was posting the picture saying Velvet already has a kid. She left her kid to go be in carbonation. That wasn't
Right.
her baby. That's the boy's baby.
Cause she was like, and I did this, and nobody,
Baby,
nobody
so
came out. Well, as long as you, like I said, I'm only saying things that's out already. So I'm not asking you for nothing that's not out. It's only
right.
what's out. So we're gonna clear up a lot of stuff. And then y'all still have to remember, she still has no support from nobody. She's basically going off pure will right now. Pure will. She's still not getting no breaks because she still has her other two kids. So it's not like when Larry took the kids, it's not like she was childless and she could do whatever she wanted to do. No, she could not. She still had two other kids that she had to raise. So don't make it seem like, well, Larry had the kids and you could have did. And then on top of that, she had the two kids at home, and then she still paid Larry child support.
Yes. Yes, when everything was said and done, there's two biological children that do not belong to Larry. They're biologically mine. When the court ordered that the children were going to live with Larry, I still had two kids to put a roof over their heads. When I got home from court, Larry was there with the police and he put me and my two children out. We had to sleep in my car for 2 days.
Mm, 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 mm. And at this point, with the two kids you have, 'cause remember we got to bring the other kids without telling their business. We got to make it let it be known that they have feelings and emotions too. Okay, now how do you see like the older kids' feelings and emotions and the younger kids' feelings and emotions? Like it's like they have two separate like feelings because one has them, even though one has a mom and a dad, and on top of that, they got a bonus stepmother, and then the other two still just have you.
Right. Well, Kate, I don't know if y'all have seen or Kate Marie. Have y'all seen Kate Marie?
No, ma'am.
Okay, well, Kate Marie was just recently on Beagle Live with Velvet, and she just recently posted on her page that she has two parents that walk the earth like she don't exist. First off, I'm your mama. You're not gonna talk bad to me and think that I'm still gonna be there to support you. I'm not gonna pat you on the back or give you any praise for cussing me out like a dog, and all I was doing was trying to help you.
Oh,
Um,
Kate Marie is your daughter.
yes. So
Oh,
so I guess on Larry's passing, she put out that the only parent that she knows is not here. Um, the only parent that she has is not here anymore, but she has two parents who walk this earth like she don't exist. I don't know what happened between her and her biological dad. He did reach out to me at one point, and he was like, "Hey, you and Kaylin need to make amends." You can't make that amends for her. That's
Right.
something that she has to want to do, and she has to be willing to do it on her own. You didn't cuss me out. She did. So she knows my phone number, and when she's ready, she will call me.
Or they all don't have no choice. See, the universe makes no mistakes. He transcended for a reason at this particular age, at this particular time. So they're all gonna have to come to you, because what they don't understand is that, like, I'm looking at Velvet today because I didn't know, like, I wanted you to see, what she's up to, what she's talking about, while you're getting ready. Then this
Mm-hmm.
lady pissed me off because Velvet is saying that certain, here she go, what she want to like throw you on. I'm like, I'm so glad she's coming on today. Look, listen to the bull crap, people.
Mm-hmm.
And it's like, why? I'm not throwing Tina under. I ain't saying nothing about Tina, but I'm like, at this point, Tina is, how y'all not throwing Tina under the bus? At that point, she's her guardian, right?
Yeah.
Y'all got her like mother of the year, but a lot of this took place on Tina's time. It wasn't on your time. People need to remember that a lot of stuff that took place with Velvet and her younger siblings was on Tina's time, not on the mother's time. See, that's the confusion that you guys have. Because I keep going back to her mother, but that she has two parents. So her father took the younger took his set of kids, or some of the kids, because you still got the younger ones, right?
No, I still have. At that time, I still had my two that's biologically mine. I didn't have any of the ones that I had with Larry.
Right. So so basically, what Tina put into them too, they learned things from Tina. So it could be her being passive. It could have been let him do what he want. We don't know, and we're not going to suspect it. But what we do know is that it wasn't on the mother's time.
Right.
When she ran away, that was not on Selena's time. When she wasn't going to school, that was not on Selena's watch. Or she's doing, like a lot of fathers also, they don't know what's going on with their kids because they staying with their mother. So a lot of times they hear stuff about their kids, they hear it the way everybody else hear it, secondhand or after it happened. So she didn't have no way to guide her and to fill her with, well, you know what, I never had support, blah blah blah. She didn't have a chance to put them lessons in the kids because they wasn't on her time.
Mm-hmm.
So please take that in
Yes,
consideration.
y'all have to understand these. The roles were reversed here.
Hmm.
I'm the absent parent. I'm a woman, but I'm the absent parent that's most likely to be the man in the situation.
That, yeah, that's why I had to make it sound like that, because
Yes.
to throw
You're
you, I'm like, you can't throw her under the bus because a lot of things was not on her watch. But they wasn't happy. You may think, you may not like whatever went down, but you didn't have no problem taking my money though, right? Like, people,
right.
they had no problem taking,
Miss
I'm still
Selena.
taking. Okay.
Yes.
When Velvet had the first baby, was you there?
On the phone.
I was online when she had Eliana.
Yeah.
Yes, I was online with her the whole time.
Oh.
She's the one who saved, because she had company that night, so she didn't hear the whole thing. She is the one who saved Velvet's life. Was for her
Mhm.
mother, we would not see Velvet nor Ileana. So if for the new ears that's here, if you want to explain it again, that's up to you.
Well, and don't get it twisted, y'all. I don't even take any um responsibility for saving her life. I mean, I only did what I felt I needed to do, and that's all I will continue to do. Now, who I need to send the Tuskegee picture to? Because it's right there on
Me,
my page.
me,
I'm
me,
just
me, 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 me.
what's
That would be me.
what's your email address?
Um,
Because do
gosh,
you want your email address out there? I know you don't want your phone number out there.
no, you and her, and Boss Lady are friends on Facebook, right?
Are we, boss lady?
I don't. Let me see.
Cause then I send it to her, and then we'll be friends on Facebook.
Okay, because I screenshot it. So
I'm Grumpy.
and I'm
So when you see Grumpy Smurf, that is me. That's not a what you call it. That's not a fake. I'm just really Grumpy Smurf.
and I know for sure on IG you can find me as Selena Sykes.
Yeah.
Sikes
Sykes.
or Sy. All right. So when did this nice piece of happiness when you met your latest husband? Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so if or you don't want to talk about that, because
I
we're trying to get some happiness in here now.
I can talk
Something that made
about,
you smile.
girl. I could talk about my husband.
And how was his interaction with the kids, or did they feel like they're they belong to him? That's your husband.
He stays in his lane. He does not get involved as a step parent should. A lot of
Mm.
people want to talk about why her stepdaddy didn't go to Palenque. Mr. Larry showed up. Her stepdaddy should have did this, that, or the other. It's not his place. As though it was not Tina's.
Oh, and I just want to let you know on Instagram, my name is Take No Mess
Okay.
738.
Okay.
Uh, and I'm Sugarfoot 820. Look for Grumpy Smurf there too.
Okay.
SUGAFOOT 820. And you will see Grumpy Smurf there too.
Okay.
All right. So
What's those numbers again?
820. Ah, Giselle, I did not forget you. I'm gonna let you come in just a little bit, okay? Giselle,
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna put her back in. Giselle,
Can you hear me? Hi. Okay.
all right. I just wanted to get some questions out. I'm gonna let you
Okay.
ask questions. You and Boss Lady could take it from there, but I have to always start off with the human side of things first to let people know
Okay. Take your
I'm human.
time. This okay. I understand. Take your
No, but I
time.
didn't want you to think that I just left you there.
Oh no. That's yeah. I know that's not your energy. I know. Do your thing, sister.
So when she come back in, but like I said, we don't want to get too personal. We want
Right.
to
No. I just want to
keep it.
apologize to her. I want to from some
Well, hold
things
on.
I
Here she
thought
come.
of her.
Well, here she go. Here
Yeah.
she go. Okay.
Okay. I'm back.
Okay. We have one lady here. She would like to talk to you. So her name is Gazelle, and she has something she would like to say to you. Go ahead, Giselle.
Hi, Miss Selena. How are you, sister? I'm
I'm
gonna be real clear. Okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I talk fast.
no, I'm
Um,
good. I'm just answering you. I'm good. How you doing?
Okay, I just number one, I just got a statement and a question. I want to apologize to you for some of the things I thought of you that was that with this carbonation stuff that was made. It was how do I say? It was made out to be you were the villain.
Mm-hmm.
So and from all of that, what I perceived of you, not knowing you, but what was said and what your daughter portrayed. So I just want to say I'm sorry, and you'll clarify a lot of things for us. Now I got a better understanding of what a little bit of what happened, how things was put in place to make you look like the bad guy. And also, I just want to ask you just one important question. Where do you think you and Velvet? can go from here, and can both of you come back together as one, because she has another baby now and she needs her mother,
Well,
even though she thinks she don't.
first, I would like to accept your apology, and I'm a person of acceptance, and I deeply accept your apology. Um, Velvet doesn't even have to be giving birth to a new baby for us to repair our relationship. I want to repair my relationship with all of my children, even though I wasn't the one who destroyed it.
Hmm.
I'm just their mother, and that's all I know how to be, and that's who I am. I mean, we all have to understand the higher power put me in this position to be their mother. These kids are not here just because we were being careless and having sex. These kids were
Hmm.
meant to be here, and I'm here to carry out the responsibility that my most high has placed on me to be
Hmm.
all. So my relationship, my door with Velvet will always be open. I don't care how she feels about me, because this is the thing, and this is the misconception that we forget about other people when we get in our own feelings. We feel, oh no, you lying. That didn't happen. But that person has a right to feel the way that they feel. I cannot tell Velvet how to feel. But the thing about this whole thing that makes it so disrespectful is that you feel the need to tell the world that I'm this horrible person, but you're never telling the person that's horrible to you that
Hmm.
you have a problem with her. Therefore, it's not fair to me. It's not fair to yourself. It's not fair to Ellie. It's not fair to your unborn kid. You're keeping them in the middle.
I gotta put her on mute. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
She has the kids caught up in the middle now. It's not fair to them to not ever have a conversation with the person who you have a problem with, but you feel the need to have this conversation with all of social media like that's going to help you. That's not going to help you. You and I, Velvet, have to get on one accord. We have to have a conversation about how you feel. I have to respect your feelings, and you have to respect mine. And
And
that's how we're going to move through this, and that's how we're going to repair our relationship. And so is it for the rest of our children. As
what?
far as their father is concerned, I don't want to hash out anything that happened between me and their father with them. That is done. That's over with. We need to move forward. We need to figure out how to mend our relationship with each other, and that is it.
And
So does she still have a relationship with the sister that she was with when she had the birthday party for Ellie?
I don't know which sister that was.
yeah, we don't know.
Oh, I
Remember, they had her at a party that she wasn't even there. They had the title
Right.
biological mother. So a lot of
So,
things that
okay.
things that she know, but it's not people just putting that in there just so they can get views and clicks, knowing that she was not there.
no,
Right.
it was
It was sorry. It was the light skinned sister, heavy set. It was that sister she was living with. I seen a lot of the videos with that sister.
Well, that sister lived with Larry. So whenever
Oh, okay.
whenever she left Larry, she left the sister, but it has nothing to do with her sister why she left.
Okay.
I don't think so, at least.
So basically, again, keep in mind when she keeps saying a lot of things happened to her, a lot of things about her childhood, y'all
Hmm.
automatically think that it's the mother. No,
Right.
Tina raised her. So
Uh-huh.
a lot of things. So now it will make is making now it will give people a hold up. Tina probably
Miss
let.
Tony,
Mm-hmm.
Tony, I'm still stuck at the fact when this lady got online and said, "Yeah, and I'll beat your ass again." How she wasn't labeled as the dog person.
Oh. Woo.
Well,
Mm.
I could see right through her. I'm on. I could see right through her, and I always knew that me and you was going to talk. I put that in the universe because I've always seen through. I always seen through her. But people got to realize if she was raised any type of way, that is on Mr. Pops and Miss. That's the woman figure, and they also the
Right.
one that's living off of her money. We
Yep.
after she give that money to him, she doesn't know where it goes.
Right.
Oh, she
Which of the kids do you have a relationship of the older kids?
I have a one of our son, well, two of our sons.
Okay.
The one I'm on the picture with, and then there's one son that's older than him.
And
And we have, like I said, and we have sat down and talked, and we're like, look, whatever happened. It has nothing to do with y'all kids. We're gonna put whatever was said in the review, but we're not even gonna look at it. We're gonna keep moving forward.
Right. Right. I
And
like that. I like that of you for the betterment of your children. And that's, I think, I don't have children, but I think if you a parent, that's how it should be done. You and the father or the mother, personal, whatever, you should try to come together and keep that out of it for the betterment of your children.
mhm,
I commend you.
thank you. Well, Giselle, that's the reason why y'all didn't hear from me. Like, I'm not gonna be on here going back and forth with Larry. That's what
Hmm.
they're tired of. This is the reason why Velvet left. Because anytime anything was put out about me, it was being said that, oh well, I'm gonna say this because she said that. And I hadn't said anything. Let's
Hmm.
get down to the nitty-gritty. Just like Pops got receipts, Velvet got receipts. Let's get to the receipts of what Selena said to Pops.
Mm.
and it's called selective amnesia, right?
And also, and I also would want to say this. Some of the receipts on Selena don't exist anymore, but somebody got, it's computers, y'all. Somebody got those
Mm.
those videos, and nobody wants to put them out there. Put those videos out there. I want the Yellow Brick Road posted. I want it broadcasted on the 9 o'clock news for everybody to see.
Well, let me see if I see it now, and I can show it another time if the video still exists. It's called the Yellow Brick Road.
Yes.
Because Miss Selena, could I ask you about the lady Mama Wanda and those
We,
alleged
we
rumors?
You need to come to class on time. We went through that. So ask her, does she want to talk
Okay,
about
I'm
it
sorry.
again?
yeah, we talked about that last week.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I see.
Well, this has a whole different prospect. I mean, in my mental, because what was portrayed about you indirectly,
Mm-hmm.
how it made people see you as the villain. From what you have said, for me, I see the whole picture totally different and who actually was doing what, when, where, and why.
Mm-hmm.
Because I tell you guys all the time in this chat, before you make an opinion, learn your math first. Well, learn your math. Could this possibly have happened? How old was who, what, and where? And you got to see if the math add up. Then, and technically, you still can't really form any opinions because you really don't know. Nobody knew the age bracket. Nobody knew that a lot of things that was going on that wasn't on her watch. So,
Right,
so if anything, they make it okay. I'm gonna try to keep it nice because the man transcends. Yes, he's a good dad. Yes, he took care of the kids, but also other things happened that she wasn't. She still wasn't feeling what she wanted to feel because she still had to go out there. So
right,
everything was not being fulfilled in that household, neither.
What y'all have to
right.
understand is the same picture that y'all have been painted, that social media has been painted. Before it even got to social media, that's the same story that was painted to my children.
Mm.
So if you growing up and you feeling like you have a mama who don't give a fuck about you, how you gonna feel?
Yes, yeah.
They were never given the opportunity to figure out if I don't give a fuck on their own. If that's the person that I
Mm.
am, let me show them that I'm that person.
And it's weird, and a lot of kids do this too. You
Mm-hmm.
have a lot of kids that want you to love me for me, accept me for me, but they can't do that with mama.
Yep.
I'm like, well, I'm not perfect, right? And you have to accept me also.
Mm-hmm. That's true. They say parenting don't come with a book. It ain't a book.
Hmm.
Um, I don't know. Like I said, I don't have children, but
And
you know,
and there's
I
no. Go ahead. Say what you
go
say.
ahead. Go ahead. No, go ahead.
There's
Go ahead.
there's no right or wrong way of doing this, because at the end
Mm-hmm.
of the day, all of your children are going to be individuals. So you have to figure out how to get through to them on their level.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And
Now,
when you got 8 of them, especially in the young adults and their steps, and most of them turning adulthood at the same damn time and moving into several different directions at the same time, like
Yeah.
it's difficult. So
Yeah.
when
You
you
do.
so when you in that process with them and you throwing up smoke screens, it makes it worse.
Yeah. You do the best you can do. That's all you can do as a mother. You do the best, as like you said, especially when you have more than one or two. You do the best you can do. And sometimes you miss stuff, especially having a lot of children. You gonna miss some things. It's not gonna be perfect.
yeah. Now when the first time she came home, we already spoke upon that already. You, it's like he made that point. He said when she ready to come home, when she stopped playing games, that's when her mama gonna come in. I thought that was the best thing he could say. Like, I don't play these games, but when you're ready, I'll be there. So to me, that's more than enough. But kids don't understand that until they have their own kids and their
Mm,
kids get older. And like, I don't like to keep saying like generational curses generate, because you was a good parent, that don't mean you're gonna have good kids.
mhm.
That doesn't mean, oh, I'm breaking generational curse, so I'm gonna be. There's no such. That is no such thing. It's none. I work with kids. I work with kids. They're all terrible. They're all terrible. I don't care what their mamas are, right? So anything else that you would like to clear up, or of your name, and then boss lady could come in with her questions. Okay, she got us some boss lady.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, y'all. I was talking to my son. We have our little business going on over here. Um, I I really don't have anything to clear up. I'm just not this horrible parent y'all think I am. You
Mhm.
know,
Well, not us. Not
the
us.
chil- the children were
Mhm.
told to pick a side, and they chose. That's all it is.
Oh, they was coerced into picking a side.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's what it was. I'm gonna be honest. This is what I gathered from somebody was manipulating some babies somewhere. That's what I get. And they
Well,
manip, you
it's
know.
it's the same thing with the squad. If you
Uh-huh.
don't come on my panel and ask questions about Selena and you not understanding what I'm saying, you gonna get booted. It's the same thing.
Now, boss lady, you have anything, baby?
Well, I just wanted to ask her, as far as the other kids, and as far as, them, you guys, you said you wanted to fix a relationship with y'all. How is that working out, and how are you, going about that?
Um, Nobody put this out there. This is just how I'm feeling, that their
Yeah.
reaction by being distant is I'm seeing a lot about them keeping up with their dad's legacy. And whoever they didn't mess with when their daddy was alive, they're not gonna mess with him that he's dead.
Ooh.
They're they're keeping up their father's legacy.
Mm,
And that is okay with me.
mm.
Oh, they will. I'm telling
If
you,
you
God
won't
got
honor
way.
and look, if we can't get honor thy mother and thy father, at least they're honoring their father. They halfway there.
Now, Velvet going through this alone. Do you? I mean, because I'm like, little girl, you don't truly understand. You need support system. So, how do
That's
you
right.
feel about her thinking that she's gonna do this on her own, and she's gonna be like the best ever? How do you feel about that? And if you can reach out and say, listen, I mean, not to come back to you or make up with you, but I'm just saying, you see where she thinking that, these the big I got these beagles, I got these angels, they buy my food, they take care of me. But she doesn't understand you're gonna get older, pretty fades. So
Mm-hmm.
it's gonna be a time. You got 18 years, you got 16, you got 16 more years for her to be grown, and you got another full 18. Do you think big on everybody gonna be taking care of you for another 18 years?
How do I feel about that? Um, I feel like it's not reality, and that's the part that clashes between me and her because it's not reality to me.
Um, Now, far as Eliana's name, her last name is Bishop, correct?
Yes.
You see, that's why I keep telling y'all, stop listening to Nature Nut. Okay? Talking about, that's the white man's name because he don't put your name on the birth certificate. Don't put your name on the birth certificate. So how was that journey getting her birth certificate back from Mexico?
Um, I don't know. When the birth certificate got here, I didn't even open it. I forwarded it to her PO box, and that was that. When I texted her that the birth certificate was here, and she gave me a PO box to send it to, and that's what I did to it. I didn't even open it.
No,
So
Um,
because I was
Tina,
talking
so
about
Tina doesn't try to.
the process because that's another country. Was you there
so
for the process or she did it on her own?
she did it on her own, and
Oh,
she tried to do it 3 times,
mm,
and every time it was $50. I know the first time I gave her the $50, and the other 2 times she was like, "Oh, I got it together. I applied for Ellie's birth certificate. It never came. It came this third time." So I don't know if she wasn't taking the proper avenues or whatever, but I know that third time I had her call the U.S. consulate here in New Orleans.
mm.
And that's when we got really through to the proper channels to get her birth certificate sent through. So when the birth certificate got here, and I'm not even accurate whether it was the birth certificate or not, because I didn't open it.
Right, right.
It
So
was it was a manila envelope,
mhm.
which made it feel like it was the birth certificate. So it had velvet name on it, care of Eliana, and or was it Eliana care of Velvet? However it was sealed, and I sent it to her. That's just that. Because I'm done with this. Like he wants to make me out, and Tina wants to make me out like I'm the one that's perpetrating all of the mess and the harassment, and I'm
No,
not.
she was the custodial parent, and like I said, people need to do their math. So Eliana is now at this point, for what you know, she is an American citizen, correct?
I don't even know. I didn't see the birth certificate.
Because I thought that it would have switched over that both of her parents are American. So I don't know.
I don't even know. That's her baby. That's her business. My business
So
is
does Tina? Do
to
you have any type of relationship with Tina?
no.
Ah, please, Tina's still talking crap. You saw that video.
I'm just saying, the
What
man
video
that
she
passed
put
and
out?
gone, and you would think,
The video
What
you
she?
you would
seen
think.
when man, like I said, a lot of things. God bless you. You are better than me. I just keep saying,
All I
Mm-hmm.
know is this:
Yes.
I could
Yes.
not be with my husband if he treated his children's mother and talked about his children's mother as much as Larry talks about me. I couldn't be with him.
Mm-mm. Neither could I, Miss Selena. And I know disrespect. I don't even have respect for a woman who would stay with a man and allow that man to disrespect the first mother of his children. I would have to check you, huh? You ninja. You will be checked.
no,
And
some women do that.
yeah, it's a complete for me. The woman I am, it's a complete turn off for me. So let's say me and Mr. Sykes was in a bar, and I'm liking what I'm seeing, and we flirting because we in a bar, we doing our thing, we drinking, we feeling our liquor, and we catch eye contact, and we flirting back and forth, vaguely. And he come over and speak, and we decide to go out on a date, and he's sitting here talking about his ex. I'm getting up and leaving.
Me too,
Hello,
Selena. That's what I'm saying. I'm
hello,
out.
That
hello.
is the biggest turn off. I do
Yes.
not want to hear you shit on another woman, let alone your ex, let alone the children of your mother.
Mother,
That's
I'm
right.
trying to tell you, I was laying in the bed with my ex and he went to talking. He cussed his baby mama out. She called and he started cussing. I said, you know what?
Mm-mm.
You pick that phone up and you call her back and talk like you got some sense.
A lot of
Mm.
women out here want the other person to be shitted on because it validates them. And if that's
Right.
your source of validation, you have very low self-esteem.
That's right.
Now,
Because that man is going to turn around and do the same thing to you. If he'll do it to one woman, he'll do the same thing to you.
may I ask you, do you think when Velvet made that decision to go to Nature Boy, from her being young and knowing the type of spirit she had, do you think she was looking for Nature Boy or just looking for nature? Or, she like, did you see something like when she was younger besides, you know, her being your higher self and you like not following her you not following her what she wants you to cook and not stop eating this and eating
Did she start that with the first guy? The
no, but let me just say one
No,
thing.
no, she didn't.
She
She
said
no.
was
today,
she
no,
was trying to live a vegan lifestyle, and there's nothing wrong with a diet. So I didn't see any red flags with that. But cuz shit, I do keto and I make the whole house do keto when I'm losing weight. But I didn't see any red flags with the vegan diet. I didn't see any red flags at all. I can honestly say that she did not know what she was getting herself into when she first contacted Nature Boy and went to Costa Rica.
Hmm.
She didn't have a clue.
I agree with you.
let me just
She didn't.
address hold it. Let me address something. Um Kiss the Val, you would think now we keep this our, our channel is completely respectable, right?
Mhm. Mhm.
You would think that she will. Who's for you to say what you think that she should be doing? Number one. Number two, it was not supposed to be an interview. She didn't ask for an interview. We just women talking. That's it. We are just women talking. We trying to aspire and get people to learn so we can know we all went through this. So please don't come with that. You would think, wow, maybe you would think, but if you listen to what she's saying, she's thinking that too. But don't and far as something about the don't bring the squad in here, that's fine too. But that's what we're not going to do.
But if okay, so if Kiss the Veil is in the comments and Kiss the Veil is the squad, then the squad is in here, so I can talk freely about the squad.
Exactly.
Well, I don't even know the squad, right? But I don't know the squad. I keep my stuff positive. Now, I wanted to say, now remember you were in your lower self, right? And remember
Hmm. I
your higher
got you.
and your higher self said that you try to kill it with the baby milk.
Yeah.
And let me tell you how the universe works. If you've seen today in that video that I showed, she has no milk for the new baby. What's she gonna do?
It'll come
Mm.
in.
Maybe, maybe not. As of now, she doesn't have no milk. But I'm just saying, do you see how odd you said that? And now look,
Hmm.
she has to figure out if her milk is going to come in, or she's going to poison the baby with bought milk, like you had to do.
Hmm.
Sometimes you gotta be careful. Some people got to be careful what you say. You got to be very careful.
I mean, and these children have to be careful what they ask for too. They cuss their
Yeah.
parents out, and even as parents, we all have to be careful what we ask for.
Hmm.
Because we treat our children some type of way, and then when they go against us, and vice versa, when the children treat the parents some type of way, and y'all feel like we disconnect, y'all feel like the parent is wrong, and when the child disconnects, y'all feel like the child is wrong. I never said Velvet was wrong for disconnecting. If I was Velvet, I would have disconnected too.
And
Hmm.
Christabel, why
And
haven't you came at Tina like that? Because Tina, she was in Tina's care. She wasn't in her mother's care. She was in Tina's care. Did you speak to her like that? Did you say to Tina why you don't find Velvet and console her? I mean, if you're gonna keep that same energy, don't come after a mother and This
And
one,
how do you know there wasn't no consoling going on when Velvet was in my care?
mm-hmm,
Mm-hmm.
You
exactly.
wasn't here.
Mm-hmm.
That's right.
You don't know what goes on behind closed doors, and that's the whole thing that I hate about these social media bullies
Yep. Mm-hmm.
and this
Don't
false
nobody.
courage and this false courage y'all get behind what y'all don't know.
Or
That's right.
they put her in the closet. I
But
tell
you,
you,
but Miss
my snipers don't play Miss Selena. She's in the closet right now.
Miss Selena, you are right. Don't nobody know that time that you was with you had your daughter Velvet. You don't they don't know what you tried to do, but you can only do so much with these with your children, especially when they are of an age.
And especially when you have the kiss the veils and the stepmama who's going against everything that you're trying to do that is correct. See, when they got
Mhm.
Velvet back or in her ear, it was, oh no, you not crazy. If she think you crazy, she crazy. You don't need no psychological counseling. Everything that I've ever tried to do for my children, not just Velvet, for all of them, has
Mhm.
always been played against me like I'm the bad parent. Like I told
Mhm.
y'all, this bad parenting thing has been put out about me before it hit the internet.
Mhm.
Now, how about I say this? Because I'm about to get real ignorant right now.
Uh-oh. This
How
well
about you
we
just
got you, so
kiss the veil got a fucking baby? Why don't you go tend to your baby and get off of social media? Because you always on social media.
but this your home, so
So what kind of parent are you? You don't question nobody's parenting because we're all women at the end of the day. We're all parents at the end of
Mhm.
the day. I don't live in nobody's house. So I can't question your parenting and neither can you question mine.
you can't question yours because the your kids have two parents, and two parents mean both of them can take care of the kids. So you yeah, I had an agreement that he'll take the kids. So at that point, her everything that's instilled in her right now comes from the
Baby, let me
father. Hmm.
and Tina. And let me tell you about those situations. It was roundtable discussions where we would decide, okay, well, Selena, you could get the kids on XYZ date or whatever. I'll send what you need to what they need to send. And when they come by me, you can send what they need to send. Okay, cool. And then Tina speaks up, no, she need to do what she need to do on her end, and you do what you have to do on your end. But then that's computed like I don't do nothing for my kids.
Whoa. Yeah. Yep, that's what that is. In or indirect. But yeah, that's what that is.
But they ain't had no problem taking you. They didn't have no problem at all taking her money. That's we didn't even have to really have no more of that discussion. Because if you felt any of you guys felt that way, you were not the same way you didn't need no help for your first two kids, and you got out there and you did hair, you baked cakes, you did what you had to do. They didn't have that same feeling. They could have said, you know what, I'm gonna take it. They could have. They didn't do that. They accepted that money.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Mhm.
and technically, you stronger than her. I'm not going to say him because he can't speak for himself. So,
Right.
okay.
But it seems, what I'm getting is this was late, like Miss Selena said, this stuff was this manipulation was done way before it hit the internet, so it was already in her some of her children's mind because people had put it in there anyway way before the internet, so it was already there, so it was easy for it to continue going on to the internet.
And this is another thing, and this is another thing why we shouldn't listen to a man talk about his past relationships. And even as women, we definitely should not go into our next relationship speaking of our ex.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
If this had not been portrayed the way it has been, my current husband would know nothing about my past relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Mhm.
your past relationship will set you up to be treated the way a man is going to treat you.
Yep, that's true.
Exactly, ma'am. Exactly.
Mhm. That
And
is true.
So while people sitting in the comments rebuttaling what I'm saying, y'all need to really
no,
get a pen
just
and
that
pad.
one. Just that one. My
Get a
my crew. My
get a
crew was good.
get
This
a
is
pen and
people.
pad, ladies, and take some notes. Because y'all gonna learn something. I've been through this now. I ain't talking about what I
Mm-hmm.
think I know. I'm talking about what I've been through.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you don't bring old baggage. And I'm gonna tell you, I didn't learn that from this social media situation. I ain't learned that. I learned that in counseling. You do not carry
Mm-hmm.
baggage into your new
Yeah.
relationship. And like, you know, people think, oh, she crazy. She went to counseling. Counseling, mental health, everybody need mental health. You don't have to be crazy to need mental health.
You know what? I'm a mental health counselor. I'm tell anybody, get counseling. Nothing wrong. Counseling does not always mean you crazy.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally different. But in our culture as Black people, we're not even taught. I got counseling from my mother, verbal abuse. I mean, physical abuse a long time ago. It saved me. It will save you. It will help sisters, especially. I don't want to take up your chat, but I just want
That's
to say
okay.
this to all of our beautiful sisters, young, old, middle age. If you're going through something, get counseling. It does not mean you're crazy all the time, but when you get counseling, it helps you. It gives you a better perspective.
That's
If
right.
you on what's going on versus family, your pastor or any of that. It or you can just it's free numbers in every state where you could call. I used to do a hotline. You could call and just talk to people. Sometimes
Mm-hmm.
people just need you to not listen, you to not speak. Just talk to them. But please get counseling.
And
Okay, I don't want to take your show, sister.
another
I just
thing
wanted to
people
put
don't
that out there.
understand is depending. Sometimes you need help because some people's cycles get thrown off monthly, right? Like
Mm-hmm.
I had the cycle from hell. So I didn't realize why I'm depressed one minute and ready to kill the next minute. And people don't understand our hormones and stuff too. Some people got PMS, some people got PMDD. And a lot of them don't
Mm-hmm.
understand a lot of that comes from your menstrual cycle.
It
So,
comes from having them babies too.
well, this is talking about before the babies, then after the
Yeah.
babies too. A lot of people don't understand postpartum, and nobody has not yet
Mm-hmm.
said, well, maybe this lady at this age, y'all didn't catch the age, you come to class early, but at this lady, maybe she didn't know because I did not know anything about postpartum when I had my daughter. I did not
Mm-hmm.
know anything, right? All I knew was who is this child.
Right.
All
Right.
I knew is, you know, how to hold her, and I'm like, I had no idea at all that I should have received help because I
Mm-hmm.
was young, I was grown, but still young, and in the way that happened, it happened no violation way. Just I thought I was grown. And it just took that one time, and there she go. Right? I said, "Damn, I couldn't even get one time, and there she go. My first try, here she go." But anyway, I said, but I'm just saying, I did not know because of that. I'm thinking I'm going to travel the world and do this, and boom, here she goes. And that
Mm-hmm.
postpartum set in so bad. I never even knew that word existed until later on. So, it was
Yeah.
a lot of strained time between me and my daughter because you don't have that emotional connection the way you want. You connected, but it's not that type of connection. And then when you're by yourself, the father's not there, you have no support and no family. See, nobody's not seeing that part. You understand nobody's not seeing that.
Mm-hmm. That's true.
Miss Selena, what is the message you would like to get to Bill?
Bring your tail home with them babies.
Yep.
You ain't gotta be here forever. Just come home and get yourself together.
Yep.
That's it.
And
That's it.
yeah, and
I'm,
Let
then
let me and Ellie bake a cake.
mm-hmm.
and
Well,
then
I
it's
don't.
and
I
it's
don't.
good that she always say, regardless of what she says, she always say, "My mother is a strong woman."
Yep.
That's
Yep.
one thing she never not said, regardless of what she said. So she know.
Yeah. She always talk about the strength of you. So that tell you right there. She know. And I don't pray or nothing like that. But I'm a call on the ancestors, light some candles and some stuff, and ask them to give Velvet the strength to go home. She and honestly, if you listening, Velvet baby, you need to be home with your mama
Yeah,
so
Yeah.
but
you
the
can get it
problem, but,
together.
but the problem with that is she's thinking that she's teaching Nature Boy a lesson too, like
Uh-huh, yeah.
I'm gonna do this by like a lot of young ladies. They want to show these
Right.
men I can do it by myself, and I can do Bigo the way you do Bigo, and I still have followers. You thought you destroyed me, but now I got my own little cult. And as we see, and so basically they are still technically doing tit for tat.
Uh-huh.
Which ain't gonna get you nowhere.
Mm,
It's not
mm-mm.
gonna
But
change the situation. It's not gonna make it better. What you're doing is the same thing that me and your dad did, tit for tat, until I got tired and I tapped out.
mm-hmm.
And I tapped out over 10 years ago, y'all. Like
Mm-hmm.
Larry and Tina talked about this thing like this was currently, like this is current events. This is not current events. This is old news. I
It,
tapped out a long time ago. I'm so tapped out, I don't even know where my kids live out right now.
Mm. Yeah. You're tired mentally.
Yes. And
Mm-hmm.
it's draining. And I don't have this kind of energy.
Mm-hmm.
and then you gotta work, and then you gotta be a good wife for your husband. So, I'm glad that you finally found true, true love, or
Yeah.
somebody who
Hmm.
truly has your back. And I just keep praying that we're gonna keep you in the prayers that maybe one child at a time, because they're gonna need mama. I don't care what y'all do. Y'all think it's good out here in these streets. Wait till that Vigo stop, or wait till
Mm-hmm.
this stop or that stop. And either way, they gotta remember the same way they did not like for thank you, Chantel. The same way that they didn't like what was going on if they heard anything that they wasn't supposed to hear. You're not repeating that to your child. Why would you put that on Facebook? It doesn't go away.
Right.
So
That's right.
then every year, sometimes if you got Facebook, they throw up like a memory, and it'll just pop on your page. Like, and people are like, well, swear it's your birthday. Like, no, it's not my birthday. It's this. They put this memory up there, so they don't know. So if you want to continue to do the same thing, then you did not learn nothing. So you better make it good with your mother, because you want your kids is going to do the same thing. You can't
Le-
say two parents that ever walk. So when you and your child, when you go through your adolescent stage and you start feeling for your feelings, how they say smelling yourself,
Hmm.
your child start acting that way and all that, then you're gonna wonder, oh, how would you like if your child said that to you?
Hmm.
yeah. And when your mama gone, I'm telling y'all, if y'all haven't experienced, I'm still my mom been gone 9 years. I'm the only child. I just miss her smell. I wish I could just have one day of smelling my mama. So if you got a mama, y'all better work out whatever twinks y'all got. Y'all don't get along. Work that out and go kiss your mama, hug your mama. Cause when your mama gone, that heart, baby, it ain't nothing gonna feel it like a mama. So y'all better get right with y'all mamas while y'all mamas alive.
And you don't let nobody come in between you and your mama or you and your
That's right.
daddy. You don't let nobody break the bond that you have with your parents. I don't care on what end it is.
Yep.
You
And
don't
then,
let one parent hold you against the other. You keep telling them, look, I don't have nothing to do with that, but I'm going by my mama. I'll see you later. And
That's
and
mama, I
right.
don't have nothing to do with that, but I'm going by my daddy. I'll see you later.
That's
I love
right.
you, mama, but I'll be back. Love you,
Yep.
daddy, but I'll be back.
Yep.
I think I think that's like I said, but let me just go back to where I was at. Now, like I said, the free spirit that she was, did you always know that she was going to try to run out there and see the world?
No, I didn't.
Mm.
I
Because
didn't see that coming. As smart as Velvet is, I saw her completing college. I really did.
Mm.
because
And we all have expectations for our children. I'm telling y'all now, let them go. Let them expectations go, because that ain't reality either. Because they're gonna grow into who they are, and they're gonna go their route. They're not gonna go your route. And we get a little heartbroken as parents when we look at this infant that just came out of our womb, and we say, hey, I'm going to create this being to be something that I was not.
Mm-hmm.
And then it gets grown and it makes its own decisions. And then you're heartbroken. So stop doing that, y'all. Don't do that. You raise them and you do the best you can with them, but let them go in their own path. Velvet can live this lifestyle. I'm not condoning the lifestyle, or what I'm not condoning is the false information behind the lifestyle. If you want to
Mm-hmm.
live like this and you want to live in nature, that's fine. Do that.
Mm-hmm.
I can't control that. That's what you desire. But what you're going to do is you're not going to be out here putting out false information behind it. You're not going to be messing over people. You're not going to be fighting people on the beach. You're not going to be not feeding people and doing downloads and all this demonic stuff. That is demonic.
And then Velvet has to understand that Nature Boy has now put her in the same predicament that she was put in, because she has the baby, she's gone. What do he go do? Go get the other kids. Oh, let's go roller skating. I don't know if you've seen them things. Oh, let's go
Mm-mm.
roller skating. Oh, you want earbuds? Y'all send me $300 for these earbuds. Oh, you want this? So now these kids are forming a relationship with him, and her daughter is not. So now she has to keep calling him, and to get money for the baby. But he basically, what he's purposely doing is he keeps saying he want the little girl, but he don't. But just to piss off Valerie, look at all the extra time when she's never spent that much time with the older two boys.
Well, this in her situation, and this is kind of contradicting for me to say this, but in this situation, that boy don't need no contact with no child,
He,
No.
thank you,
male
thank
or
you,
female.
thank you. But that's put
I
there.
mean, as parents, we got to make our best judgments. You know what
Mm,
I'm saying? But if your mama is living and she working and she done got a career, and your daddy is working, he taking care of the kids, he got a new wife and they doing what they do and they living, then yeah, don't let nobody come in between that. That's a relationship that's untouchable. You know what I'm saying? But in this situation, it's detrimental to these children's lives and their well-being.
you seen when he had one son laying on the lady's son, but all of that's put there so at some point in time Ellie gets to see that. And I think
Yeah.
that's the most spiteful thing that you can do. At least they didn't have the social media. Y'all had what y'all had going on, but that's that. Oh well, or he'll sit up there and, well, daddy loves you and this and this, but your mother's this and your mother's that. She doesn't understand. He's turning he's turning her to go through what you had to go through. I mean, what she doesn't understand, because she sees as I'm doing good, I'm doing fine. But these videos never go away. So he's gonna hear, but mama love you. And then she got Ellie's gonna have to see, who's that? Well, who's that? And then she's gonna figure, well, what happened to me? So then now Velvet now has to answer questions the same way people's asking you. So
Miss
how is she?
Celine, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm sorry, sis.
I was making a statement, but go ahead, Giselle.
Miss Selena, let me ask you, do you think somewhere in Velvet's subconscious, Velvet might want to go home, but she's afraid, because if she comes back, then that means you were right? Do you think somewhere she thinking like that too? I'm gonna fight against it.
I don't think that she's thinking that. I think it
Mm.
that she does not want to disappoint her father, and she does not want to have a relationship with me because it's disappointing to him, even
Okay.
even in his death.
Yeah. Okay. So somewhere Velvet is gonna have to realize that um she's not disappointing her father legacy by going home to her mama. Something maybe something happened. Maybe something will happen to make Velvet realize that thinking don't make no sense.
Oh no, she will. She will. She will.
Yeah, I
Well,
think she will too.
because when he transcended, he has now left them with their mother. All the fact. It's just all the fact that how it happens, like
Hmm.
how it goes. One
Yeah.
child at a time, one day at a time, sweet Jesus. That's all I'm asking from you. So that same thing, one child at a time. But uh, like I said, she got 2 months to go. I think she says she's due like the 20th
No,
of November, right?
November. Yeah, November. Sometime in November. Well, you know what? I listen. I just pray. I just pray that she wake up and she come on home to her mama where it's safe. She can relax. She can have her second baby, and she can be relaxed because I don't, like I said, I don't have no children, but I have cousins and stuff. It's hard when you out there by yourself. You got one, you're pregnant with another one. You have no means of income, but this new internet. You can't depend on that when Ellie start getting hungry and you only got number 50 cent in your pocket. Come on now, Velvet. If you listening, come on, girl, wake the effing up.
I don't think that she's sleeping. I just think that she's trying to prove right now she's Superwoman. Now, I want to ask you one thing. Well, her belief that she got back into talking about God, do you feel that that's coming from the teachings that you gave her?
I I don't know. I don't know.
I think so because she's been like really, because people be like, they would say, oh, people gotta understand, you gotta start somewhere. So even if she's fully not into it and don't fully believe in that book, at least you picked it up. At least she's trying to.
Hmm.
Sometimes you gotta turn to God first. You have to turn.
Mhm.
She may
Hmm.
not be doing
Mhm.
it the way people want her to do it, you know,
Right,
but it's baby steps. So they may
right,
think that she's using God. No, because she
Right.
knows that
And
he has more power than Nature Boy.
right. And even with
right,
her and I, it's got to be baby steps. And all of the children, because they don't trust me. They have been taught not to trust me.
right. Yeah. That so subconsciously, because basically they've been brainwashed. So now it's going to take a little longer. They have to find it with them to start trusting again. And the when it comes to Velvet and the Bible, that may be her way. Everybody have their own way. Everybody move different. So if that's her protection, I'm for, and
Well,
that may be her way back home. That
yeah.
Right.
right there.
That's what I was thinking.
But she has to come to the conclusion first. The last conversation I had with Velvet, she told me that I didn't want nothing for her in so many words.
Mm-hmm.
That her dad is the one that wants her to live her life and be abundantly blessed, and I didn't want that.
Now, why does Velvet think? Because remember, she's been 15, run away. Why does she feel that you and everybody else has done something to her? Is that something that is an excuse for what she doesn't do, or does she feel like that, but it's not true, or have people always done things to her, or was it because her and her siblings was close, or they was close? I'm like, she be leaving us a lot confused here.
Ain't nobody done her nothing. That's Nature Boy that done made her believe everybody's after her to hurt her or do
Mm-hmm.
something to her. See, the whole
Hmm.
psychological thing with Nature Boy, when they're there, all of them, not just her, is to turn them against their family.
Yep.
So she's already been turned against her mom. So Nature Boy just amended and sealed the deal.
Right. And that's why we people were saying that even once I got a chance to like go on one of her lives and I just mentioned, I'm like, Velvet, you need to get some help. And I'm not saying you crazy, but when you've been in a cult and when you've been brainwashed, you just can't come out of it and go and live a normal life. You need all those layers of that brainwash peeled back,
You need
because
to
what
find
she will do
you,
is continue to do the same thing.
yes, you also need to learn coping mechanisms.
Yep.
So basically, I'm gonna go yesterday. I mean, I keep saying yesterday. We're gonna call it yesterday, okay? Because I keep saying, but we know it wasn't yesterday. Now, so basically, her mind was set on child support, but then it wasn't Nature Boy talking her out of the child support. It was The other, it was talked about from somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Hmm.
Yeah. And my whole thing for the child support was just to keep a paper trail on his behind so we know where he is.
Right,
Right,
And
right.
eventually I mean, we know he's not going to pay child support.
right,
So then that would keep a tab on him. So eventually he'll be brought down.
Now,
right.
now, how did you feel about all these wannabe confessionals, but nobody never did nothing? That's including Selena. Is her name Selena? Not Selena. Sybil. I was so. I mean, I was so. I'm sorry. This is just how I feel. Like I was so disgusted. I'm like, you rather write a book than to help people? Because you know, I'm into helping people. Writing a book is like,
Well, I mean, some people might be disgusted that I'm sitting here basically talking about a dead man.
well, listen.
This whole thing might make my children feel like, yeah, she probably glad he did.
Well, we
And
keep
I'm
it
not.
all positive here, and if they want to think that way, that would be their thought. You understand?
Right.
That would be their thought.
Exactly. So I said that to say this. I can't put any energy into what Sybil did or why she did it. She did what
No,
she
I
felt
just
she needed to do.
no, but I'm saying all the things that was done because
Oh, okay.
that one, I'm talking about everybody who leaves. She's just one of many that has left, and that
Okay.
goes back to Maisha. The man could have been in jail for 17 years or something like that.
Let
No,
me let me tell
sorry. He was supposed to do. He was looking at, because I heard that whole laugh. He was looking at. She said he was looking at 10 to 20 years, and he called her locked while she was locked up, and asked her to drop the charges. And the lawyers, the judges, and they got back together while they was waiting to go, while they was waiting for everything to be over.
No,
She
she
got back
wrote
with
a
him.
letter. She, the narcissist that he is, she wrote a
Hmm.
letter and stated that was all her fault. But I'm saying this is continuing and just driving me crazy because everybody who leaves, instead of helping somebody else, they pick up the scam.
Yep, that I agree with you. Nobody really do anything and really have him locked up. And I mean, have the handcuffs put on him.
well, y'all have to understand this too. Nature Boy is very well connected. And I believe
Hmm.
and I believe once they go over there and know and find out, see, social media is not the only force that's supporting Nature Boy. There's
Mhm.
there's behind the scenes sources that's
Yeah,
um
that I know, but we
Oh
don't.
yeah,
We're gonna
that's
leave that
supporting
alone.
Nature Boy. And
yeah,
it's some, see, we're gonna leave that alone, okay?
That
So
I know.
and it's some high, not high and mighty, but
mm,
some very it's just a dark entity, okay, y'all.
yeah, yeah.
It's a dark entity that supports
Mhm.
him and support and stands for what he stands for, and it's his backing. So you
Yep.
don't know, we know that they know who these people are and what they're capable of. We don't know this.
Right,
And
right.
that's what I feel keeps anybody from coming out and talking about what's happening, what's going on, and all of that kind of stuff.
Right, Miss Celine. And also, I always thought that the blackmail, I actually with the sex tapes, also I believe he been doing stuff behind these people back when they sleep, taping them or making them brainwashing them, putting them in certain sexual situations, so if they do leave, they can't talk. You are right. He's the puppet master. Is a puppet master over him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hold on because I promised her that I was gonna let her see this video.
Hmm.
Okay, I promised her I was gonna let her see this video. Okay, and like I said, do not make any questions personal. We only talk about what is put out already. And thank you guys for coming to the show. Please be nice because I have not never went in anybody's chat and spoke what I think and what I feel. Matter of fact, I don't really go nowhere. But I want to show her this video. You
Thank
ready,
you.
Miss Selena?
I'm ready.
Okay.
I appreciate you coming.
You're welcome.
And I don't know how they're not getting inspiration out of this. And then they said, why she ain't confident? Well, because she's over there and I'm over here. I'm like, duh, do your math. How can you talk about, well, because that's been done and I have a husband, and that's for Tina to talk about, not me. But people, they don't use their minds at all. And I'm trying to be nice and not let Miss Selena know my mouth is terrible. All right.
Mine is too.
I'm trying to be very nice because, like I said, this is her home and she can pop up here anytime. Cause that's why I always go my name. I be my other alias is Positive Vibes. That's me. But woo, when Brooklyn come out, y'all better leave Brooklyn sleeping. Keep Brooklyn sleeping. Okay, here we go.
I broke it. My fucking yo, did y'all feel it? I literally had to break that shit, that bond, my nigga. I just kept it all the way G with Shorty, like, yo, listen. Like I broke the bind, my nigga. Like I really broke the bind. Hold up, let me tell you what the fuck happened. Let me get this shit together.
Now you see he rubs the eye, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's go.
Y'all
Yeah.
just don't do
Look,
them.
right, she been calling me lately and I've been ignoring her calls. You feel me?
Velvet is gonna keep calling him because
And so she hits Mama Sheba up like, yo, I need to get in touch with Chief. Like calling me Chief now? Like, fuck, she calling me Chief. Like, and so Sheba coming to me like, yo, she hitting my line saying she need to get in touch with you. Where the admins at, yo? Where
Now
my admins at?
I didn't. Sorry for not the stamp, but I want y'all to see how darker and darker his eyes are getting as he's speaking. Okay, so even though I ain't got the timestamp, you can see the more he talks, the darker his eyes get. Now let's go.
All right. So she hit me up like, yo. She hit Sheba up because she couldn't get in touch with me. I told you I'm putting her on what? She's like, listen, what you calling me for? Well, I was calling you. I didn't get no calls to my phone because I blocked you. And she was like, oh, well, I thought you might be doing something scandalous. I'm like, why would you say what was I doing something scandalous? Like, yo, this bitch is fucking delusional. Oh, all right, it's coming out. Look, let's get it.
You heard it? He said it's coming out.
Uh-huh.
So look, boom, right?
You notice he's still doing the hand signals, right?
Mm-hmm.
Nowhere. She's the one doing some scandalous shit. And I'm like, I'm on the phone with her, and she like, yo, start talking this crazy shit about how I cheated on her and did all this. I'm like, you fucking delusional. Oh. Listen.
Do y'all see exactly how black his eyes are now?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Listen. So all of a sudden, a woman snatches the phone. She's like, hey, Chief. Now this is the sound of my people from New Orleans. I'm like, this is my folks from New Orleans. I'm like, how the fuck you find her?
Okay,
like,
it's coming.
She
It's
with
coming.
my people from New Orleans. Like, yo, what the fuck? She like, I know, Chief. I know. I'm like, yo, this is some fucked up shit. You over there with my peoples in New Orleans? I'm like, yo, what the fuck?
Now look. Wait. It's going to turn into a reptile.
are you okay?
Derek, got it?
You see it right there. That's
Lena?
it.
Mm-hmm.
That's that demon. Look at it. Look at
You
it
see
right
that?
there. Yep, look at it. Woo! Yep, that's it. That's that demon. Look at their eyes.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you was thinking, baby, I want to let you know you were 100% correct.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
All right, you could take him down now.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, take that. Let's get that out of here.
That's right.
But I promised her, because she was thinking about it before, and she was like, "Nah, they didn't believe." I'm like, "No, baby." And behind the scenes, I have to speak to you behind the scenes, Selena.
Mm-hmm.
What other things, but
Okay.
that's strictly behind the scenes and stuff like that. But did y'all see that man eyes turn into a damn? It went just like
Uh-huh.
a reptile.
I've seen that before of that demon right there. I've seen it before of that demon. Straight demon.
No, but you have to see how when he start, his eyes they gets darker, darker,
Hmm.
darker, completely black. You don't see a pupil nowhere.
I've even seen pictures. I have pointed out to other people that he's taken, and you can see the demon in him when he's in the back and people in the front. You can whole see the silhouette of the demon, and his eyes are pitch black.
Well, all narcissistic people actually has that dark colored eye,
Yes,
and it's called the narcissistic stare. So I'm just going to educate you on that stare.
yes.
But
Oh
I
wow.
didn't never see the whole eye shape
Uh,
shift. I'm like, hold up,
I,
hold.
I I got to go to work in the morning and deal with some of my narcissistic patients. Yes, they're very dark.
Please, some people must. Okay, all right.
Hmm.
Boss lady, you got anything for her?
No, I will be talking to Miss Selena on the back chat.
Yeah, we're going to do a lot of back checking. So soon as okay, she knows my DM now, which I really need for her to know.
Check, check, make sure I got the right person.
Huh?
Check and make sure I got the right. I,
Look for Grumpy Smurf. You know, I'm the only Grumpy Smurf there is.
yeah, a little Smurf that popped up.
Yeah, that's me. Now, I am not you won't people think it's a dummy page. 'Cause first of all, I didn't even know I had Instagram. I had Instagram for years. I never knew. My daughter be doing stuff behind my back because she be trying to get me to catch up to the world.
Mm-hmm.
But I be like, but damn, well, how many different ways you need to say hello or something? I gotta text you and say hello. And then God forbid if you don't answer the phone, they put on Facebook, answer your phone. I'm like so mad. They gotta see the steam that come out of me. And I be like, then people be like, well, you need Twitter. I'm like, no, I don't need these things. And every time I say I don't need these things, all of a sudden I look at my computer, I got these things. So I'm like, if I don't save it, how am I supposed to get back? I don't know none of it. Can you tell me passcode, please? You know, but I didn't even know I had uh, that. But so that's why you don't see pictures and stuff on there because I never knew I had it. So now I just strictly use it like to DM people.
Okay.
So
And,
it's my page.
I'm ladies, I'm gonna drop down so I can go cook me something to eat. I want to say thank you for having me on your channel, and I want to say both of you sisters, the host and co-host, thank you all, thank you family in the chat, and Miss Selena, I want to say to you, it's been a pleasure talking to you, and you have really clarified so much for a lot of us. You really helped us see it was not you. You wasn't that villain that you was portrayed, and I'm so happy and I'm proud of you. And stay true, and keep fighting for all of your babies, and stay in that counseling. It's going to work. It will work for you. And
Thank.
if anybody out there, you black women, y'all need counseling, y'all need to talk to somebody, go get you some counseling, or pick up a phone. In every state they got hotlines free for y'all. Love y'all
Counseling does
family.
work.
You all have a good night.
You too,
Thank you
Gazelle.
for coming up and thank you for the apology. Now, Miss Selena,
Yes, ma'am.
the mother that you are, what you can't stop being, even though something somebody may say is true or false, it doesn't matter. Well,
Mm-hmm.
what goes through you when you have to, or you just like I'm just gonna disconnect it, and that's not my world. Because like for me, if somebody talk about me, I would never know unless somebody bring it to my attention, because that's not my world.
Well, part of me disconnecting for the exact same reason. I can't respond to what I don't know.
Exactly. And it's not like that's why I tell people, y'all talk about me, do a video. I would never, I really don't care. You know, I stay in my lane. If that's how you feel, then knock yourself out. You know,
You
okay. But
know, I'm sorry you feel that way. However, my life can't stop. I can't. It's almost like people in my life want my life to stop, and I'm supposed to smell their roses.
Mm.
I can't stop and smell your roses. I have to stop and smell my own roses. Like I just don't understand. And they compute it as I don't care. It's not that I don't care. I have other children. Velvet is not the only person who exists. These other children, if they want to be in my life and need my moral support, then I have to be that for them. I cannot get consumed and bogged down by what one child has going on. That's not reality of my situation.
And
I have
people,
a daughter that's in the military. She goes through things mentally as well. She calls mama, and I don't know how to help her, but tell her, look, you have the resources you need to tap into them.
mm-hmm,
Mama
mm-hmm.
was there to give her that advice. She might not even know how to tap into her resources.
Do
You
you
know, I'm sometimes your mama is just that confirmation that you need to pull through whatever it is you're going through. Even though mama might not have the right words, she can point you in the right direction.
do you think at this point in time, for all of this that she's been through, and with the love bombing, with the flower that she walked it though, do you think like maybe some of the problem is she disassociated herself from having feelings and emotions, because her feelings, and somewhere down the line she think her feelings and emotions didn't matter with you guys because she stresses it, and now with Nature Boy her feelings and emotions don't matter, so people may go in harder on her because they don't understand that she disassociated herself with that part of her inner, so that will make it appear like,
Yeah, and that makes sense. What makes sense the most is that she's looking for validation, and she feels like her parents don't validate her. She feels like we don't care because we're not doing what we want her to do, or me rather.
and then when she speaks upon, like, people got to remember, let me just put this out here too, because I ain't gonna be, everybody's being good in this chat, but it's for the people who's in the bushes. The only reason, it's not like we don't care about Pops, but he's not here to speak for himself. So that's the purpose of us just talking about her. Now, far as their relationship when they was younger, yes, we go back down memory lane, because if we don't go back down memory lane, we will not know all the things this lady has been through. So then we just kept it as of in a certain age bracket. Now she could say a little bit, but she's not here to say anything or dishonor or come for an interview. We are showing respect to his memory by not saying nothing about him. So don't insert his name into something to make you feel good when we're not insert. We are giving him and the family respect by not mentioning his name, because as she said last time and she said this time, he's not here to speak for himself. So do not run with this interview thinking that, oh my God, they just talked about her. Yes, we are just talking about her because we cannot talk about him. Now that's enough before y'all go into the closet. Okay, go ahead.
Yes. So with Velvet, I really forgot my point,
No,
but
but I just keep seeing that, and I had to just, sometimes you
I,
gotta check people real quick.
I got you. But I think that she is looking for validation, basically, and she's looking for the validation she cannot get from her parents.
But and she's also looking for the audience, just like any entertainer, because Nature Boy built that in her head. Remember, her name was Queen. She was the chiefess, the nanny. Remember, her food had to be first. When she was going through things, they weighed on this young lady hand and foot. So in her mind, she can't get that through them no more. So I can get it from the audience. But
That
she has to be praised right about now. Nature Boy is, see, she, because of 8 kids, you're not going to be praised the way you want to be praised. Then you come across this abusive, psychopath, narcissistic man that now give her, because remember, when you meet a knock and he makes them all go through a confessional, right? So then that's how they play on you. Okay, she missed this, she didn't get this, she didn't get that. Well, now let me give this to her. Even though it's fake, let me give this to her so I can have full control. That's why I give her props too. Because you can say she went back, but you can also say she left, even though she went back. You can also say she left, unlike the rest of them that's still there. So she wasn't brainwashed completely, but I mean, the fact that hey, when I gotta wash, you have to run my water. You gotta put rose petals in my water. You gotta cook my food. You gotta bow down to me. You have to kiss my feet. Remember, did you see when that girl kissed her feet?
I ain't see that one.
Oh, girl, that's another day, another dollar, right? That's another day, another dollar. Well, you'll see when after that fight was over or whatever, and that disgusting piece of puke that he is, and then right after that, they made that girl Malaya kiss her feet. So when you get used to stuff like that, so how do you keep that high going? So that could be another reason too why she does not want to, has nothing to do with the mother in particular, but she knows that certain things that is not going to happen with the mother. Like, yeah, I can give you what they can't give you, and that's love. But because of Nation Nut, she got used to admiration, being,
Mm.
you know what I'm saying, being praised just for
So,
walking in the room.
so basically, it's an addiction.
Exactly. It's become a drug.
Mm-hmm.
It has become her drug. How many people she can get in the room, how many people that can give her money. It's not okay, daughter. Please don't ask a daughter. See, I love you dearly, but no real personal questions. If you want to speak for something that was out already, feel free to do that, but nothing personal.
I'm still waiting for her to take accountability myself.
Oh, girl, please. Not
When
with the cra-
and not even any deep real accountability. I'm talking about from the beginning about how she got to Nature Boy because she wants to blame that on her parents. That don't have nothing. A decision you made as an adult to leave and withdraw yourself from college and go to Nature Boy don't have nothing to do with your parents. That is a choice you made on your own.
And then the nerve to break all that money. If you'd have spent all my money, I would have turned that place in and out. Oh my God. That's why I said, Lord, that's why God said, you go stay right by yourself, okay? I'm like, okay, Lord. That's why God said, you go stay right by yourself, okay? I'm like,
Oh
okay,
no.
Lord. Daughters of the sea, come on, baby. I put the link in. Come on in. Okay, I'm like, okay. Did I put the link? Yeah, I did put the link. I'm waiting for it to pop in. Daughters of the sea, pop on in. And you know what? Baby Ellie is looking more and more like you every day.
Y'all all say that that baby do not look like me.
Oh, yes, she does. She got just his eyes, but the rest of that is you. So she thought about you a lot. She thought about you a heck of a lot. And
Yeah.
actually, all her strength comes from you, which I know she knows that. I know she knows that. Even when she sat back and y'all was cooking in the kitchen,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah.
But that old school rule, two women can't be in the same house. Well, listen, I didn't never ask you to be in the same house. I just wanted for us to have a relationship. That's it.
That's it. And I told her, like, there's situations with mothers and daughters where they don't get along, but out of respect for the mother or grandmother, the mother will send her children to their grandmother. They don't have to have a relationship. I've told her that also when the whole thing happened with Mama Wanda. Don't leave this baby with no stranger. You got too many relatives.
The exploitation that Mama Wanda did, I mean, I, I think one person like got at her, but the exploitation that that lady did at the price of a child. And then she got to the point to whereas she put the baby information up for auction. Like, who does that? Who does
So
that?
how would she put the baby's information up for auction? How does that?
Yes, baby. First one to pay that money, and you want. She was doing it for interviews. Yes, yes. And then that's when she showed them pictures, and that's when you cleared that up and said that was at your house, wasn't at her house. But she said, "I got some proof," and she showed that picture, and then she would tell part of the story and say, "Whoever want to interview, you got to pay me." Who the fuck does that? To exploit a baby. Bad enough you exploited her on YouTube, but then that okay, daughter to see, I guess she's not coming up. Okay, then you had to transfer that to Bigo, and the highest bidder could get an interview talking about a freaking baby. You're
That
not no good gonna come to you for
yeah,
that.
that lady is special.
She ain't, I don't know if I want to call it special.
Well, we have a teacher in the family, and I've been told not to say the other word, so I'm just gonna call her special.
Okay, okay. Because I do know that meaning of special too. But to put
That
the,
right.
can you
That's
believe they put your grandbaby up, information up for, I mean, I don't know. I'm cut from a different cloth. So a lot of times I bring my cloth to people and I would thought that she was cut from that cloth because you're not a young girl and you sat, y'all saw it.
mhm.
If I can find that video, I will freaking find it. But that's on Beagle. I don't have Beagle because I'm not going into that world unless I have to. But she said, I seen that video. Okay, highest better. You want me to tell you? Want me to tell you? Now, how distance are y'all from in New Orleans?
I don't know. Mama Wanda, wherever I think she lives at, is probably about 45 minutes from here.
Hmm. It'll be like 5 minutes from me. I'm coming. I can't believe I could.
Never address.
Yeah, she was beyond wrong, and it was just like she. How you become a celebrity, and then she's interviewing. But what happened was she wasn't making. You have to make a certain amount of money to get paid a month. So she wasn't fulfilling those
The quota.
the quotas, right? So then she threw baby Eliana under the bus. She didn't throw Velvet under the bus. She threw the baby
So
under the
I
bus.
went I went through her page, and the first, like when she first called me about Ellie. Now I'm not gonna lie, like the first beginning of what Wanda was talking about of me contacting her, I did contact her because this was one of those times that Velvet left. I had contacted her months and months and months ago because we all know this was the last time Velvet came home, right? Well, before that, I contacted Wanda, and because I thought her and Wanda had a bond, just like I told you, the picture she put up talking about look how skinny she is because she on drugs.
Mm-hmm.
That's when she was with Olmec. That's in front of my house. That's not in front of Wanda's house.
Yeah, because that's when she was the most smallest. You are
And the
100%
girl was
correct.
on drugs. She was starved by Nature Boy. So um she left. She booted Olmec and she left again like a thief in the night. She left. And I thought Wanda had came to my house, Pops, Tina, Wanda, and all of them. That's when they all went out. They have pictures.
Yeah,
They have
I
pictures of
saw it.
that.
I saw it.
That was the same day. So they went out, and because she was with the other side of the family, I felt like, okay, well, this is a lady who loves my daughter. She's an older lady. She takes care of her grandkids. Because I didn't even know this lady was coming to my house. I was sleeping because I work overnight. I was sleeping and woke up to some commotion going on. I walk in, and it's this lady and her grandkids. And then
Mm.
Vel introduces me to her. So I just felt like, okay, well, if this is somebody who takes care of her grandkids, she might be able to get through the Velvet or know how to get through the Velvet a way that I can't. Because anything that I'm doing, it ain't working. It's driving her away from me. So maybe I need to take a different avenue. So I contacted Wanda When she after she booted Omek to the curb and she left, I contacted Wanda. So that was almost a year, like 8 months,
Mm-mm-mm.
when you had baby Ellie and you called me because you had just found my DM.
That would, and then Velvet forgot that Wanda was Nature Boy's friend first. She should have known that that was a setup.
And I didn't know that.
I didn't know neither. I didn't know that she was calling Nature Boy her son and all this other
And
type of stuff,
and,
you
and, it,
know?
and she probably wanted to go over there for all I know.
Mm-hmm. Then she came to the people that Nature Boy don't get along with, or who Nature Boy is going after Nature Boy, and went there and spread them. But like I said, that was one thing. Because to give interviews, you're not getting, like, I'm not getting any money from this. You're not getting, we're just conversating. But she knew once she went to Bigo, she was going to get paid for that information. And then she got mad when people was like really getting on her. They didn't get on her enough.
Nope. When she brought the information to me, she asked me, "What do you want me to do?" I said, "What I want you to do is give me your address. And when Velvet gets there, we need to confront this situation." "Well, I think it should go to world news." I said, "No, ma'am. It's not going to world news. You do not talk about a child and the accusations that you're putting out there about an infant online."
Mm-hmm.
Well, they do it every day with the media. I said, "No, they do not."
No, she has asked the Tiff. Hi, daughters of the This is another beautiful lady. She's another mature adult lady, or she will not be up here because she know this show is all about love. So I'm being very particular.
Hi,
So
What's up? Hey y'all. Hello to the chat. I said I was gonna go live when I saw you were live just now, and I was like, and normally, a few people that I absolutely support and love. If I know that you guys are live, I won't do it, right? And I'll come over and check in. And then I saw this conversation to have. So anyway, thank you for having me, y'all. I just wanted to say something. It's not even so much of a question. And Tony, just let me rock, okay? Because I can only be me. That's it. And nothing that I say will ever be done in the spirit of malicious intent. That's hardly ever, okay? But what made me say, drop the link is when you were playing that video about him shape shifting and you were stopping it and you was like, oh my God, look, right? And there was a few people in the chat who normally when they see something like that, right, they became a little alarmed, scared, like, oh my God, he scares me, or oh my God. And I I instantly said, you know what, I want to shift that energy, and I want to be really clear, okay? Number one, when a person shows you who they are, baby, you have all the power. You know how to deal with them. I'll be damned if anybody that's like in this chat, on this cipher, will ever give any kind of power to the likes of that demon, right? When you see somebody who's coming in someone, I hear back chat.
oh God, I put on mute.
Sorry. Okay. So when right, you are being faced, right, with a spirit that it's not good, you rebuke it. You don't lower your eyes, you rebuke it, you slay it, you kill it, you don't feed it, you don't play with it, you don't forgive it, you stomp it out. Do y'all hear me? There's
Amen.
no fear. There's no fear because he has already revealed who he is. I want to make that real clear. I think that for Selena, as the mom, Miss Selena, there is no, I don't, I can't think of anything more sacrificial or more difficult than a mother having to not only like step away and say, I gotta let my baby rock out however she's gonna do this, right? Despite what naysayers say, and you have been nothing but consistent and told the line. I can only respect people when I know that they have consistency and not flip-flopping. I don't think that there's anything more difficult for a mother to do, right? Especially when you have your baby out here, right?
Yes.
behaving in the manner that is just not for her, but she has to find herself. And she's going to find herself because she's in her 20s. But the interesting thing about this, and I think that Velvet already is tapped in and clued to this, she also understands what her assignment is, right? And every last one of us that is born, right? We each are born with a God assignment. Every last one of us. We have a God assignment. You understand? And some of our assignments, people around us may not understand how we may not understand, but you got to go through it. And all I'm going to say is with her, one of Velvet's roles, right, with this whole demon, okay? This whole we know who he is. He has already told everybody. He's already represented himself. He's letting you know, yeah, this is me and this is how I roll. So we already know how to slay his ass. But one of the reasons why Velvet really gets under his skin is because she represents that one feminine energy that he just can't control, right? He don't know what, I mean, every other female that he's had in his midst, they have fallen in love with him either because his pardon, but we're adults, because his dick game apparently was good, or because he gave them money, or something where it was very easy for him to control them. But damn it, this little girl named Velvet that came into my life, god damn it. Wow, not only did she leave me, but now look at her. Look at if she wanna come back. She has a power over him, right? And he knows that. He knows that. And I don't think that Velvet has tapped into that as of yet. That should be volatile. This is not going to end, okay? Because guess what? She talks about the spirit world. She talks about the battles that we all face. She's very, very correct on that. This shit was physical. It hasn't been physical. This is nothing to play with, yeah? And I would say to any of my younger sisters in the chat, I will say, find the thing that what is that one thing that when you are hearing about this whole debacle with carbonation, what is one of the main things that triggers you, that irritates you, right? You find that, and that is where you have to heal for yourself. I'm gonna say that again because I don't want that going over anyone's head. Because it's very easy to point the finger, but three are pointing back at you. So this too is an assignment. This too is giving us all a lesson. And I'm going to say it again. Whenever you're watching this, what is that one thing that seems to trigger you? What is that one thing that is really bothering you? It could be good or bad. Whenever carbonation stuff pop up, what is it? That's your healing. It has nothing to do with Nature Boy. It has nothing to do with Miss Selena. It has nothing to do with Pops. Those three things are looking back at you. You see,
that's right.
That work comes in. See, that's that hard shit. Because I can stand on here and I can throw bombs and I can judge and I can make it seem like I don't understand. I could do all that, right? But that's not doing anything for me. Because even if Velvet or Maisha or even if they did everything that I may have thought they should do, what is that going to do when and I still go back to my life? So you have to tap into that. Why are you so irritated? What is it about? What keeps you feeling irritated? That's where your healing is, my love. So while it's a lesson, it's a lesson for us all. Make no mistake about it. But what we won't do up in my sister Tony chat, we don't speak fear, and we don't speak fear, and we don't lower our eyes to no goddamn demon. You heard? Like, what we doing? We don't talk it now. That's not the energy we bring in. And those girls that in his real quickly, the ones on the left, the Mayas, the Ayas, and all of them, right? I think sometimes I keep on saying this. People think that we all gonna make it to the finish line. I don't know why we keep thinking that, right? And like every biblical teaching book, where everyone can't make it. We all cannot make it to the finish line. And just because someone appears to be beautiful, what does that mean? That they don't have evil in them? Just because someone's young, what does that mean that they don't have evil in them? So at this stage of the game, now again, this is where the teaching comes in for each and every one of us. At this stage of the game, with everything that we know, right? For anybody to still say, well, why are they still there? It's because that's where they belong. Have you not maybe really they too are fucking demons. And I know that may be hard for people to understand, honey, but it's in your face. You can't push it away.
Amen. I said that all the time. Look at that FBI. Look at that FBI, right? Now remember, she sat there FBI, now not the mind, was not attracted to her at all. She set Velvet up after she had that baby, and she did things with that baby in her arms. All that was spiteful. So she's a demon. That Malaya, we already know she's a demon. Fufu is gone. She's not even on planet Earth. She's not even possessed. She's not here anymore. Zoka, she's not on planet Earth. Their body is here, but they are absolutely gone. And that's what you could commend Velvet for.
Well, because see, Velvet has that wild streak, that
She had
young,
no,
that wildness in her that
she
he
has her
sees.
mother.
You know,
No, if you ever watch how she talk and listen to how she talk, she got her mama. The way she says certain things, I
of
hear her
course.
mother.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. But and
Pop said that out of his
yeah,
own mouth. He said,
yeah,
you don't want her mama to come out. She got her mama in her. She
yeah,
ain't gonna stay with that man too long. That
yeah.
he did say.
But I
Well,
want people to
the thing
go ahead.
about
I'm
it is
sorry. Go ahead.
every woman have that in them. Like,
I was
y'all
just getting ready to say the same thing. Yep.
a lot of women have been in these types of relationships. We have,
Exactly.
whether it's physical or mental or psychological. Okay,
That's right.
so we take it in the beginning, but then enough becomes enough, and then we start to fight back, and that's when they start telling us we're crazy and want
That's
us to
right.
believe that we're crazy.
That's right.
I
That's
own
right.
that.
That's
I
right.
own that, and I put a big old C on my back with a cape. I'll be that. I own it because my thing is, if you spend the rest of your life, it's called it. We already know it's called a smear campaign. If you spend your life worrying about what anybody, just keep doing you, because you is never going to stop that. It's like, why would you leave? Come way over here to tell us what you think.
Mm.
Okay, keep thinking it now. Bye. Now let's just the show keep going.
What happened?
Well, in this case, like, it was put out there that why was it made about somebody else and not why wasn't the topic kept on Velvet? The topic was kept on Velvet.
Actually, this is about you. Just that Velvet happens to be your daughter. And I also
Well,
asked about your other kids. Also, they was late for class. They need to come early for class.
What were they asking? What was the what was the problem?
look, I'm going to check too.
I kind of missed it, but no. I think also just that piece. Think about it too with this right. So we know, especially from what I think I heard this a little bit earlier when I had logged in, Tony. But we all know when we took that chakra talk, Lord Jesus, right? It unfortunately a lot of the deviants. It lies with nothing but anal. It's sort of like an anal. It's fetish. It's
Yeah, but I don't
and a lot of
I don't
anal
believe in all
play
that.
is involved.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
I don't believe in all that.
Okay, let me finish my thought. This is important. So, because I do, and I believe in energy like a MF, and I know if we're saying that this is spiritual, it can't be a disconnect to that,
All right, when
right?
you get to it,
So,
I can tell you why
with
I
the
don't
anal,
believe
with
in
the
it.
anal, with that whole anal thing, right? Is part of where he get his power, right, and his charge, right? How he rejuvenates himself. And the bottom line is one of the reasons that we know that anal play, anal foreplay, sex, or anything to that nature can be very dangerous is because it's excrement, right? It's supposed to exit, not insert. You understand? But he also knows that he can wreck their bodies, especially for a young girl. So you can do all of this to their bodies, right? Wreck their bodies. God only knows what, but don't have to worry about pregnancy. Don't have to worry about a lot of things that come along with vaginal sex, you know? But with Velvet, she has a link to him, right? He's had all boys. This is his only girl. So it's that wild, uncontrollable spirit that he just is like saying this was not the plan. What happened? What happened? This is not the plan that he just cannot control, you know?
Now, I don't
So
believe in that because people forever been taking it from the back and they ain't go crazy like that. So I don't believe. Now
Right. And
I can see if no, it's only demonic if you call it demonic. But people forever, girls even love it. They ain't no. Mm-mm. It's been happening.
yeah, they
Nothing,
have some
nothing
women out here
under
who
the sun.
actually I don't know. I can't contest to that because I don't like it, and I feel
It's
violated.
nothing new under the
It
sun. Ben was doing it, and nobody got dynamic for it. It was just sex from the BACK. That's it.
and I think what makes it a demonic force is what he teaches behind it and makes them believe the brainwashing part that goes along with it.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
we'll get into that behind the scenes. But
Yeah.
but
Yep.
now if you're using it, now you speaking upon using it with the black magic, correct?
Who,
Or
me?
that's sex
I think
magic. You thinking of you speaking upon that when it's being used for sex magic, correct?
I
Because
wasn't even I wasn't even going. So, hello.
if you
Oh,
take
I'm sorry. I hear buffering. That's why I don't think it's. I'm hearing a lot of back chat. Hello.
go ahead.
it's just you talking, baby.
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. Ask me the question again, Tony.
No. I was done. You were saying something else. But my thing
Oh.
is, we gotta hold up our sister, and we're gonna be like maybe once a month. We're gonna do platforms, to inspire people. We want to give people in here because I see my chat. That's why I said, Miss Selena, please come help out the chat because a lot of them they've been together for so long, and we express these things to where they express that I can't express it because I'm doing this. But I read and I see how what I've been through this and I've been through that. I've been through this. I've been through that, and they're having their own conversation, but I still see it. But sometimes adults need to hear from another adult. Yeah, you're not alone. I've been through this too.
Miss Selena, I have a question. I don't know if you answered it. Like, how are you? How are your other children, her siblings? How do they deal with all of this?
I really don't. I don't know
Okay.
because they still live with their stepmom, and they were living with pops.
Okay. Okay.
Let me say, did Tina at one point in time, or she knew better? At one point in time, did she ever try to raise up at you?
Not in my face on the phone,
Oh, okay.
and then in my face, she can't even look me in my face.
Mm-hmm. I knew
Mhm.
that. I knew that'd be a big difference. I was like, I don't think she that crazy because the girl said, mother said she used to get, she good with them hands back in the days. But like I said,
Mm.
getting that connection.
I mean, those type of conversations went on, like, yeah, because my wife know how to fight and all this kind of stuff, and my wife is Samoan, and okay, I'm American. What that got to do with anything?
Mhm. Mhm.
And it's just childish.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then we
Yeah.
got to keep putting prayer on her that family decides,
Mm.
even if it's nothing but hello, how you doing? I'm calling to check on you. Even if that's just a step. And see, that's what nobody wants because they like the confusion. They this is what they feed off of. Okay, because for a fact, after because my snipers in here ain't no joke. They snipe that really quick. So they're gonna go back on there. Well, blah 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 blah. But
Well,
that's because they don't understand the unit. All they know is to understand the bullshit. See, I I know I can't do that because God is not the author. And it's so funny that Velvet said that today. I'm not the author of confusion, right? And that's why I had like the video playing too till you was ready, so you could see what she had to say, what she was up to. So maybe you wanted to say something about what she was saying. Then she played the little gospel music.
Mm-mm.
And now tell her I got some songs to send her. I got some songs, baby. Sometimes you gotta take them songs back. But you gotta take. I got some good gospel songs for her.
all right, hold on, y'all. So I just got a text. Hold on, let me make sure I can get it. Oh, why they talking about I'm bashing pops?
Who said that?
I don't. It was a text that came to me. I don't know who said it. Who
No,
said
wait,
it?
no, we're not speaking upon pops. Please tell them we're not speaking upon pops.
Now, see, that's something that's interesting. I've noticed too. Like what is going on with it? Like, it's almost as if it's like if you support pops, then you don't support like this. That's weird. It's like mind your, we gotta all just mind our business. You know, I
How
mean,
did this become a battle of the parents?
it's ridiculous.
I think that's coming from like her kids or whatever. But they got to understand, she specifically said, I'm not talking about him. He cannot speak for himself.
As though I
Right.
said in the Yellow Brick Road.
Again, and then when we spoke upon the younger days, hey, y'all wanted to know, right? Y'all wanted to know what happened in the younger days. I just gave it to you.
Yeah,
I
but you know what?
Let me
It's
finish.
not even. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. Y'all wanted to know what type of life your mama had, even though I gave it to you. This was a chance to understand. To understand, like I said before, I'm not going to go back over the age, but we have a 12-year-old. This is still the same person. We have a 12-year-old that thought something. And then when she got to see this person, the 12-year-old was still intrigued with this person. You understand? Them was good times. I mean, I thought it was beautiful that she let it be known that he came to her. She already had the two kids. They got the house and everything. But first, listen, you can't say we would like to know what happened, and then when somebody tell it the best way they can, call it bashing. Y'all got to pick a side. I'm not talking about her kids. I had nothing to do with that. I'm talking about the people.
Well, the thing about it is this, Miss Tony, and I don't mean to cut you off, but these people just want to keep a mother divided from their children because they're divided from their own parents.
I thought that was one of your children who said that.
No, no,
Oh,
I don't think it was one of my children. It's just I don't know where this person is that texts me where she is online or what she looking at, but I don't care. I don't care about demonic forces because this is the thing. When you stepping into somebody else's situation and perpetuating it to go in a certain way, it's just going to come back on you.
no, what they mad is that now they see that this is a positive chat. They see that this is a learning experience. So of course people is not going to like that because now you got people that's now saying thank you, Miss Selena, or
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Miss Selena. So they want to keep you and keep you down and low and shut you up. Now, if your own daughter said, "Ain't nobody gonna shut me up. I'm going to tell my story." So why would they expect for you? But they say, "Oh wow, she's comfortable. She's talking with women. They're understanding her. They sending her roses." See, they didn't expect for the universe to bring us together in a positive way. Now we all know that we got 3 years of stuff that we could have spoke upon, but I didn't ask not near one question that's contained.
I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, you know that I didn't ask now one personal question that contains of what these 3 years, because believe me, it could be a long list, but I'm not here for that.
Now, this is what I want to know. I've been looking for videos that Kiss Cavalli had a lot to say. I didn't catch that. I want to know what she had to say.
Kiss Kabali or Kiss the Veil?
Kiss Cavalli.
Girl, you're giving me a bunch. See, I'm telling you, I don't deal with people in my real life. I'm telling you, I'm not the one. I don't.
So because she was on the same thing, like
Let me write this
apologizing.
name down.
She was apologizing and like because that lady didn't deserve, Velvet's mother didn't deserve a lot of things that was said to her, a lot of things that was said about her. She's caught up in this and going through the things just like any other parent that's going through this. She's going through it too. So I don't understand why what she did say. Now I understand why, but I never heard the why she understood it.
Oh, I don't know.
Like it's just crazy. This whole situation is crazy. I don't understand how it becomes anything that comes out of my mouth, I'm bashing somebody.
That's because now you had, besides the Bush people, you had people in here like, yeah, yeah, yeah. They are literally still putting hearts in the thing. They're still putting roses in the chat. They don't see, the devil don't want you to have none of that.
Mm-hmm.
Devil don't want that. So now they see, oh wow, it's positive. I don't care what you do that's positive. People, they don't like it.
Right.
Or
Daughter,
not even if you know what's interesting is not even to the point, even if it's not positive or negative, but if you know how, if you can ask somebody a question and they answer it honestly, you know what I mean? You gotta take the answer. It's like you want to know. I'm telling you. So now what's the next part? You know what I'm saying? But that's what happens when you feel like you have to pick a side. Which is the dumbest thing ever. But when you feel like you got to pick a side, it don't matter what the person says. You can
Right.
find fault in it.
Right.
Yeah, yeah. But thank you. I thought my spirit was like, let me. We don't bow down to no freaking demon like a nature boy over here. We slay them. No problem.
That's
So
right.
thank you for your time. Thank you. I'll be in the chat.
thank you so much for coming in and speaking your piece. And anybody else who said they want to come up, if I don't know you, that's why I did not send the link to you, and I will not be letting you in. I have to know you. Daughters of the Sea, I know. Giselle, I know. And Boss Lady is the co-host. But if I don't know you, no, I'm sorry. Mm-mm. But that's why I said the devil over they see, oh my goodness. And then the more you talk, and you're still talking such positive about your daughter, you know, and
Mm-hmm.
hopefully something you say get to her.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. Boss Lady, bring your butt up. We rebuke all them demons in this chat. Yeah,
That's right. Come on, rebuke all the demons in the
rebuke
chat.
them. Devil, stand behind me. Stand behind me because
Teresa B say they hate the truth. That's right. They hate the truth. And I've always stood behind the truth. And somebody said earlier that I don't flip flop. You're right. I don't flip flop. I'm not a flip flop. I put flip flop on my feet. And when they get done, I throw them out. I'm not a flip flopper. You throw flip flops out.
and then I mean people not even just satisfied that it was probably someone that they got thrown there. We throw people in the closet here. I call my chat the snipers, honey. But it was only a couple of snipers, which they're not regular people anyway. But you know me, I don't come for me. Well, I think even though she was talking to you, it felt like she was talking to me. Like, you got me, Brooklyn. Brooklyn, stay sleep, okay? You stay Brooklyn, go back to sleep. Don't wake her up telling me what somebody you would think. Like at the end of the day, regardless of what her and Pop's been through, that is still the father of her children. So do not think that she's well now let me talk about him. No. That's part he was still part of her life. She lost something too.
Let me tell you how connected they want me to be. They want me to be so connected. They put out that I was the one who posted he had passed away first. I don't post nothing about Pops. I got my own husband to post about.
But if you did, you got 6 kids from this man. If you did,
But I
then
wouldn't do that to my children.
mhm. But like I said, if you did, they gotta realize y'all was together for years and have 6 kids. You still have a right to say, "Hey, I'm going to miss you." With a picture. I mean, I'm not saying you would do that, but I'm saying that's still your right. That's just like me and my oldest daughters. We barely speak, but at certain occasions, I would say, "Hey, how you doing?" or "Happy birthday," or God forbid something happened to him. I still have that right. I have a 32-year-old. So hello, you cannot tell me what to say because y'all didn't come out.
Miss Rice says she's still waiting for the seafood recipe, CC.
She said
I got you. I got you.
she said it's been 8 months.
I got you on the
And
seafood
make
recipe.
sure that drop in her link, whoever drop in her link, and she's only cooking. She's only cooking. She's only cooking. Go to her channel. But if something, God forbid, something happened to him, I have every right. That was some years of my life too. You
Mm-hmm.
can't dictate to me what to put in that. No, no, and no. Mm-mm. Wasn't for me. Y'all wouldn't be here. How you gonna take me out?
Well,
Crazy.
they mad if I was bashing Pops. They mad because I'm bashing Pops. Well, why nobody got mad because he bashed me?
First of all, you got to start. That part is absolutely true. But they got to remember they bashing you because they forgot that Selena was the one in the household. They bashing you for all the things that Selena did not do because yeah, she's there, but you're there with pops. So you knew your boundaries. So you couldn't really raise them kids. You knew your boundaries. So a lot of things went, they were still in your care and still in your custody. So a lot of things you probably have seen and did not do nothing and probably just told pops or something. You know,
Mm-hmm.
people gotta
Mm-hmm.
remember she was not in her mother's custody. Same way some men don't know what's happening to their kids because the kids are not in their custody.
And
And
let me tell y'all something about men. Men don't know how to pay attention to details when these children are effing up. They
uh,
just don't.
and
Men when men are parenting, they deal with facts.
mhm.
Women deal with emotion. We see stuff before it even happened. So
We
it's a lot
do,
of
and then
things. Go ahead, Miss Tony.
go ahead, baby.
So it's a lot of things that I did see and couldn't say nothing because that's not my household. I can't run their household in mine too. And if I had said something, was it going to be taken and corrected? No. I'm always the bad person. So it's okay for me to be the bad person, but it's not okay for nobody else to be the bad person. Ain't
That's
nobody perfect.
that's why you got to put the cape on with a big B. Why? Because now
Not the
I
B.
with the big B, it could be the bad person or the itch. Because
I got you.
once you start letting them know, okay, now they're gonna know what I say to her, even though you disconnected. But now they still you're disconnected, but they're not disconnected. So when you say the bad stuff, yes, 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 yeah, yes. Now they're gonna like it's not working no more. So
Mm-hmm.
so you know what? I don't got that lady Sherry because I seen I did a stencil study on like mental behaviors, the different levels and stuff like that. So a lot of women, most of them is not worrying about the breakup. They're worrying about the spirit. I did it and what out. It was just saying they even put it on Facebook. Whatever somebody told about you about me, believe it. So then you could leave me alone. But
Well, I put that video out. That was the first video I put out.
I gotta
Go
check
go
that.
to go to Pops. He got the truth. He telling y'all the truth. Go believe that so y'all can leave me alone.
Yeah, believe ever. I think I seen one. You said go on over there, but anything you heard about, it's the truth. Now leave me alone. So that's why I put the cape on. I don't worry about what nobody got to say because I know my struggles. I know what I've been through, and then I hope people don't never. It's always okay until we get on you. Thank you
Mm-hmm.
so much, Reese. Stay just subscribed to you. The food looks good. Please make sure y'all.
Oh, thank you, Reese.
Yeah, you're getting people that's subscribing now. Make sure y'all subscribe. Now we one family now. We one family. And like I said on the other tape, and that's why I said come to class early. And if that's how I know people who was up in here because they didn't understand what was the purpose of this. The purpose of this was supposed to be inspirational. It wasn't about nobody. It was about her. So there's no way she was bashing at this point a 20-something-year-old man. She could say something about him, but she wasn't bashing him. Now that he's older, we didn't mention nothing about him being older. We mentioned about how y'all met. How did it go? So now get to class early. Get to class early. Don't come up here for what part you heard or somebody. Oh yeah, they lied. Then you come right on in. I'm so glad, so I could say no, 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 no.
Oh, I know what I wanted to ask you, Miss Selena.
Yes, ma'am.
Who was the people that when Velvet went and she was somewhere in the country or somewhere, and there was some white man sitting on the porch with her? Who were those people?
Oh,
Do you,
I don't know. I don't have no white folks in the country.
Was that supposed to be Christian faith people? Did she ever mention about the Christian faith people?
I don't know. I don't know nothing about her being in the country.
Yeah, but yeah, she was. I mean, I just think that that's the free spirit in her, but the fact that she doesn't understand that free spirit the same way I wanted free spirit, that went down the drain when I had my daughter. You should have thought about that before. And that's what they told me. So that's why I can tell her that. I'm not being disrespectful, but that's what it was said to me. You should have thought about that before you had that baby. I wanted to be do the same thing, go around and see things, all that. Now I'm waiting for this
So
one.
no, none of those people at the those places where she was, and she said they were family and all that was actual family.
I I don't know. I wasn't there. I don't even know.
Oh, you haven't seen the video or where she
No.
was?
No, she find out the same way we do. Because you remember, it's not. She can have a list of people that do stuff, but now it's so many more people populating doing these videos. She won't know. She only will know of the core people that does it. But every day, people want to grow their channel. Well, let me
No,
pick Velvet. They want
it
to
was
grow
just
their
a
channel.
lady, and Velvet was crying on her shoulder, saying, "Oh, I miss you, and I need you, and all this." I didn't know. I just was wondering if they were actual family.
I don't know who those people are.
Okay.
I didn't even know that took place.
Me neither. You didn't tell me about that, boss lady. And
We
then again, boss lady now, she's a older woman. She thought her kids was out. Now she back being a mama all over again. She got the grandbabies. How old are the boys, boss lady?
13, 12, and 10.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
They're
She
good
said,
ages. They can
I
take
know
care of
they good
themselves.
age. Yeah, but you still a mama all again because her daughter, whatever, whatever. See, this is why I said these conversations is needed. So now she may can understand her daughter a little bit more, and now she got the see people think about themselves.
Well, I do have respect for them and what they have to go through. I mean, this is fresh. This just happened, and it was sudden. So, and the first reaction of grief is anger,
Mm-hmm.
and I
Mm-hmm.
get that. So, this is gonna take time for all of them,
Mm-hmm.
whether they're young, old, or grown, or whatever. It's gonna take time, and that's all I got for them. It's time. I just hope they get it right before I close my eyes, and then they say,
Mm-hmm.
"Well, I didn't even have time to make a relationship with my mama."
Mm-hmm. Yes. Hey, Annie, this is what they like. I had a very good friend of mine, right? Her daughter is like 21, and then she's the glue of the family, right? So now when she passed away, it's like, oh my, now what do I do? Like they had a good relationship and everything, but these kids don't know. I mean, literally sitting up one minute laughing, and then the aneurysm caught her, bam, gone the next minute. And you don't know, but keep going on with this hatred, you know. I mean, if you want like to keep it, that's okay. That's for yours to keep, or that's for you to give away. That's up to you, you know. But the grandkids is missing a good opportunity, you know.
Well, that's up to Velvet. I mean, at the end of the day, it's her
No,
kids
I'm talking about
and
all the kids.
all the
The
kids.
ones that want to disappear. They don't understand. Like what they really didn't understand is from the way you talk
Mm-hmm.
and from the way you explain your age and the two kids. They don't
Mm-hmm.
understand. They think Pops was the glue, but in all reality, you're the glue. You're the glue. They haven't figured that out yet, but they will. Yeah, because you stay with somebody, that doesn't make them the glue. When you hear their stories, now you find out who is the glue. She is the glue. So they better
Yeah,
reconnect. What you said, Queen?
I said, yeah, fearless one. She said my sneaker bill is gonna be high. That's for sure.
Her sneaker bill.
No, she's talking to Boss Lady Sneaker Bill.
Oh, oh. But I'm glad. You come. I'm glad you figure us. We know we family now, right?
Yes.
And it's some things I want to point out to you, but as we speak, we'll talk about that later.
Okay, this
Much
phone keep dying.
you and your phones. If it ain't company, I'm gonna fire my co-host. You just don't know that, right? I mean, I didn't say that, boss lady. You ain't hear nothing. But at least you know we got a family here. You pop in anytime you want to. We could chat about anything. It doesn't have to be about because I don't want you to think that because I'm for the person. I'm for you because I bonded with you. So I don't want you to think it's just because Velvet is your daughter because that
Hmm.
I'm not I don't do that. I'm not one of them. I'm not an interviewer. I'm a
Hmm.
conversationalist. So
Hmm.
I would have to have I would have to like for a real interview I would have to boss lady, you know. But if I don't like you, I'm just not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. I cannot be fake and phony. So and then with people, anytime I deal with people, it's never because of somebody. It's because of them. So I don't want you to think, well, she got him up. No, 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 no. Lurker, I don't know you. So I'm gonna give you a chance, Lurker. Please don't ask no personal questions, but I'm gonna send you up. I told you,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
know.
Let Lurker up.
All right. Hello, Lurker. Nice to meet you.
Hello. Hello. Hi. Nice to meet you. Thank you for letting me
So,
on your platform. Can you hear me okay?
so now it took for her to be here for you to come visit me. Now I'm just joking.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah, yeah,
Cause
yeah. I
Lurker,
don't know
cause
about this
Lurker
time.
is the, cause Lurker is
I,
the squad. So yeah, it took me to be here for her to come visit you.
what squad?
The squad,
What what
the
is a squad,
infamous.
Lurker?
The squad's a group of individuals, males and females. We call ourselves kings and queens. We're a group of people that try and help out with the community and try and just, you know what I'm saying, do right for people who are lost.
So you don't have any quarrels with Miss Selena, correct?
Not at this moment, no.
No, what do you
Not
mean
it.
at this moment? Because you don't know her to have squabbles with her, period. So you have to explain that to me.
The explanation I'll give is she felt that I was one sided and she felt that I was on the side of um, the the parental side, not the maternal side. She thought I was taking sides with the parental side.
Well, what would
Because
make
you
her think
were.
that? Hold on. What would make her think that?
At the beginning, I'm not sure, but towards the end, I know why. But at the beginning, I don't know why.
Or was it something that was said that she saw that would
Between
make
me
her?
and her, no. Me and Miss Selena have never had a private conversation, a one-on-one conversation.
So your alliance would be with who? Because see, I don't break up. I don't break up family. So I don't pick.
I
I
don't
let
have an alliance.
together. So I would never pick a side between pops, her, whatever. I believe I like to bring people together. That's what God told me to do. So I'm going to give you a chance to talk to her, but please keep it respectable and let her know what you know differently now that you didn't know before and how your feelings are now. But please don't say for now because you don't know her. So what's supposed to happen later? But go ahead. The floor is yours, Lurka.
All right, that's what's I appreciate you. Um, Miss Selena, I would just like to know why are you so against like the squad, and what is your
You see how that go?
because one
The
time
daggone volume
one
went down.
did it. Hello,
That go?
can you
Lurker.
hear me?
Yeah, why what's that question?
This can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Go ahead.
Okay. So besides you coming up to my panel that one time on my live on YouTube, before that, prior to that, like what's the biggest issue? And I'm sending mad regards to your family, by the way. sending regards to your family, to your children, to your life.
Okay,
Um,
and okay, so you came to get a thank you
no, I just came to
because
see like because
because
you
before you sent regards to my family, you had a lot of negative things to say about me. You don't know both of the sides. The squad in general is very one-sided, and it should not have never turned into a battle of the parents because I've never said anything against Pops. I've never said anything against Tina, but a whole lot of things were said about me. The squad has also helped to tear me down as a woman, as a mother, and as an individual.
Go ahead, Lurker.
before the squad even got involved with Mr. Marquez, Miss and Marquez, and that situation, you was putting out interviews with Uncle Black. You was saying things and you was talking crazy.
Okay, what did I
What
say? And what was
exactly?
crazy?
What did she? Now that even though,
You was talking a little reckless towards Pops and how
but
he
what that
got
had to, well, what that had to do with you? That's her
it
husband.
didn't. I
She got
got what
she got
happened. No,
six. She has 6 kids from that man. Yes, I'm
right.
gonna be her big sister right now. I'm gonna be her big
Okay.
sister. What does
Okay.
that have to do? So basically, when I asked you, did you pick a side? You said no, but now you're saying she was saying stuff about Pops. So basically, you had a side. This lady has
No, 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 no.
she has six children from this
When
man.
I'm sorry.
No, you got
I want to know what I said.
Well, when I first started reporting on Nature Boy, Bishop is what I call him. I don't call him Nature Boy. I call him Bishop. When I first started reporting on Bishop, I had my own situation going on with that. Mr. and Mrs. Marquez reached out to me because I did a live one night going off saying my husband would never let my daughter be in this type of situation. Like we would show up, we would do this and that. Mr. and Mrs. Marquez reached out to me in my inbox and was like, hey, slow your roll. We're trying to do this. Like, don't judge us. Don't blah, blah, blah. I was just reporting what I had seen at the time, but they actually reached out to me first. So when they got in contact with me, I was like, well, tell me your side, what's going on? They had like, oh, some covert mission and hey, we have plans to get Velvet, this, that, and the other. When I started lurking a little harder, when I started just watching sides, because I was not close with them. It took me 2 years before I started getting close with certain people. Like I had been watching this nigga Bishop for a
nigga.
good minute. And I was exposing the stuff that he was doing because at the time he was saying like, oh, I can cure HIV, I can this, that, and the other. He was basically pretending to be Dr. Sebi, but he really wasn't that vibe. That's how I got involved with it. And then they reached out to me. The Marquez family reached out to me. I never reached out to no family members, no nothing. Then when that happened and I started to speak up, I see Miss Selena, you know what I'm saying, throwing shots like, oh, people are helping Larry and people are taking Larry's side.
Well,
And
what's her name? Did she say your name, or did she say people?
she said people, but there was only 2 people helping him at the time.
You don't know because you
That
don't know
you
how many
know of.
people, exactly. You don't know how many people come after this woman. So you chose to take that personally because you
Well,
thought
no,
it was
she
two
said the
people.
squad later. She did say it by name. She did say the squad. At first, it was like people, and then eventually,
Keyword being
the squad.
later. But go
Yeah,
ahead.
Right,
right.
but again, if the squad people was coming after her, but you don't know how. Still, you didn't say that. You said she said these people. So then you never
Mhm.
said the squad. So you got me confused here. Okay, and then number two, she still never said your name. You said for yourself. She said these people, but you have no idea how many people come after her. So you inserted yourself in that. Correct?
Not at the time, no.
At the
At the
Yes,
time
you
time,
you
did.
did.
I was approached. There was a time that I
No.
did insert myself, and it was when it was like, okay,
Even
you
when you
guys
was
are
approached, when you was approached, you didn't have to put your 2 cents in it.
Because she said
no,
these people. She never said lurker. So you have
And
to
then you don't know how long I had been being attacked before you came into it.
Miss Selena, when I reached out with you, you were very closed off. So
So
Why
if I
I
wouldn't
was
was
she
like,
be?
hold on,
You
y'all. So if I was closed off, how was I attacking somebody?
no, because you were closed off privately, and then publicly you would go live and say F the squad or F kiss the veil, and I don't know who Gran or Lurker is, and I don't give a fuck. And
but
then
did y'all
you
but
started
hold on,
blocking
hold
people.
on,
And I
hold on.
didn't start saying that until after the first time she came home.
Okay, hold on. Is
Because that's when
you
I found out who those
Lurker,
people were.
Lurker, do you have a
Right.
daughter? Do you have a daughter named Velvet? Yes or no?
Nope.
Was you doing videos about a girl named Velvet?
Yeah, well, I just started listening.
No, I wasn't.
Huh?
But it's something how they come in a whole year later.
Did you do a video containing
Come on, baby.
a Velvet or a Nature Boy? Yes or no?
You want me to
Not
get
at
that
that
check?
time.
Uh-uh.
No, but you wouldn't have no reason to seek her if you wasn't doing videos at that time. So at any point in time, you don't have a daughter named Velvet,
Ask her what
and you
if Velvet
also
black.
did
Does she
videos
sound
on her
black?
daughter first. So why
They
can't
still
she
saying
say what she want to say when y'all said what y'all wanted to say? You understand? So it makes it okay to do videos and say what you want to say, but it's not okay for her. If that's her daughter named Velvet, which messed with Nature Boy. So she is linked in with that. You're not. You're just a channel
And
holder. So why was
why?
it okay
So
for the
why?
squad?
Why do you think that I was attacking you at the beginning,
Who?
Miss Lena? Because that's not where I was headed.
you was.
No, I wasn't.
She got three big sisters here.
to hear
She
you.
got me, then I got my big sister. But the thing is that
That's good.
we're not going to go back and forth with that. This particular video consists of healing, inspiration, and we're going to keep it positive.
I
Right about now, she ain't thinking about nobody. Can you accept that?
Yeah.
This is not one of the panels where we're going to go back into time and go back and forth because
Yeah,
now
because we're not trying to validate you at all. It's not about validating you or anything you said.
because I'm not going to like
So
if I. Mhm.
she was okay. Okay.
No, go ahead.
I still want to know, what did I say? You never answered the question. What did I say that bashed Mr. Marquez?
Or you?
It's on my channel, I guess, but we're not here to validate, so I won't
No,
do that.
what did she say? What did she say? That's what she said. What did she say about you?
And if it's
That's
on your
Well, I
channel,
don't
you know
know
what I
because
said.
that's becoming hypocritical. If I'm not allowed to go back, but I'm okay to say what she said, but it's not
no,
okay.
we're asking you, what did she say about you? Not the squad, about you.
Uh,
Or
about Mr. Marquez and the people that are helping him,
what did she
and
say
that was me.
about
Okay,
you?
hold on, Miss Tony. So if I'm talking about Mr. Marquez and the people that was helping him, then I'm already being bashed at that point. So anything I said
But it
after I
wasn't
was
me
being
bashing
bashed,
you,
I had a
though.
right to come back and bash or say any fucking thing I wanted to say.
But I wasn't the one bashing you. I was reached out to, talking about, can you help? Can you this? Can you do that?
Well,
Can you,
okay. So if we're hold on,
Miss
if
Selena, you
if
never
we're
reached
in
out
the
to me to get
store,
anything
so if
translated. You never reached out to me when the embassy was calling about Velvet. You never reached out to me, and you know I had that all over my page. You
so
gotta
you're
understand
I
when
don't
I
know
come
you.
forth
I
and
don't
We
talk,
know
don't know
you.
you.
I did
Why
not
would we
know
reach
you.
out to
Exactly.
I did
you?
not know
and
you.
Pops didn't know me either.
But why did you feel
I
that she
didn't know
had
nothing
to reach
about you.
out? Exactly.
Calm down.
Why did you
Calm down.
feel that
Calm
because you
down.
The
speak to her?
person, do you guys, you don't know how I found Bishop, do you? No, he was out here talking about, I will heal your AIDS. I have somebody that was going through something. That's how I found Bishop. Somebody
No,
that I know had a situation and they were like, hey, I'm living this healing life and I'm about to go over here to Costa Rica and I'm about to go get
Okay,
saved.
so
And
you met
this,
you
that,
met
and the other.
you
So
seeked him
I
out.
had
You
a
seeked him
situation.
out for a whole different reason. You seeked him out because you needed him. See, that's a whole different story.
What? Needed him? Somebody, I blasted him.
no,
What are
you
you talking
said
about needed?
somebody. You said he had the cure for AIDS and he was a healer. That means
That's what
he
he was
was.
saying, and
He,
somebody I
so
know
so
believed
it
it, and
wasn't.
I said no.
It was a need. Boss lady's 100% correct. It was a need
Well,
because you
Lurk,
thought he was a healer.
hold on, everybody.
Yes,
That's
sir.
what he
Hold
was
on.
claiming, and I exposed him for
Hold on.
not
This
being.
this is
So
it. Hold on, baby.
hold on.
This is Selena's husband.
What?
Okay. This is Selena's husband.
Hi,
Oh,
husband.
hello.
Okay. Well, Lurka, I'm listening to you and I'm hearing the things. You're kind of contradicting yourself. But here's the thing. You got reached out. Somebody reached out to you a year after Velvet was there.
Yeah.
Okay. We were what let me ask you a question. What's your problem with Uncle Black?
I don't have a problem with Uncle Black at all.
Okay, well, you just say because she got with Uncle Black and this, that, and other. Uncle Black was on this a year before Pops even come into the picture.
Right.
Right.
And that was the
Right.
first video that I found when they went to prison. When they went to jail and they snatched up Velvet screaming and howling out of the vehicle. The only person I knew was following the story was Uncle Black. I don't
Yeah.
Right.
know you. Before that, I did not know you. Who
Right. Because
who
I wasn't
stopped
following it
and
at the
made
time.
you a queen that I was supposed to reach out to you?
Mm.
You weren't.
But that's what you just said.
This is how I felt. When I found Bishop, I didn't find all these other people. This I had to go lurk and look. When this listen, my nephew came to me. He is a gay boy, and he went and had a situation with somebody, and that person came back and said, "Hey, your nephew out here having unprotected sex, gay sex," and he said that HIV's of the mind and that it can be cured during eating a certain type of way. That's what put me on to Nature Boy in the first place. I said, what? I said, hold on. So I started doing my own internet stuff. While I was doing that, a year later, I went and did a live exposing all of the crazy shit that Nature Boy had going on. And Mr. and Mrs. Marquez reached out to me and said, hey, we want to, you know what I'm saying, tell you a little bit more. So that's what happened. I'm not saying anybody owes me anything.
But that's
I'm not
that's
saying
what
that.
you
But
just
when
implied when you said
it's
you did
we
not reach
found out
out.
that I was working with Mr. Marquez, it became like, oh well,
Bad
it's a
Selena
problem.
time. It became you right. It became bad Selena time.
It became a problem, and I'm like, I don't know you, I don't
What
know
is the
Mr. Marquez.
problem? You working with Pops, so you should have dealt with Pops and left her alone.
But I wasn't bothering her.
Well,
But
why?
she,
I was just trying to see what was going on with the
so
whole Nature
so
Boy
she just
situation.
picked. So she just picked y'all name
No,
out of nowhere, right? Y'all didn't mention
no, Miss
nothing about
Selena
her
was
first.
on some of the lives. This is
I was
what happened.
about to
Miss
say,
Selena was
you're
on
in
some of
the,
the
in
lives.
the
Miss Selena
closet.
had
All
other
right,
business.
all right. Okay, we got to solve this because I don't have them type of
Yeah,
patience.
she's
I
heading
really
towards the
don't
closet.
because
Okay.
I don't know if she understands. She's saying different things, maybe because we're talking, but what is the revolution now? Can y'all just leave it alone and let her live? Can we do that?
I don't have no problem with Miss Selena. She said something about the squad on your live. So I'm just here to
Because
say, like, yo,
But you just said I was on your live. I was never on your live. I never followed you.
ma'am, you went live with me with Miss Kiss the Veil, and I called you a bitter bitch, and
oh
yes.
my God,
But you
Katrina,
just said you never said anything
apologize
to
for
me and you
that.
never had any problem
See,
with
now
me.
you said that you didn't have
That
nothing.
I
night,
was trying
it
to
was
stop
like,
her.
Okay,
Nobody don't
bye,
listen to
bye,
me.
lurker, bye,
Nobody listens
lurker.
to me when I try to stop them.
Time for
I
you to
said,
go.
can we resolve this and move forward? If we're not going to
And
move
and
forward, then it's no more. I can't. I don't have them type of patience. So as of now, she's not bothering nobody. This video is about healing and seeing if her struggles can help somebody else's struggles. That's it. That's what this page is about. So if you would like to leave it alone and move on, we ain't got to go back and forth with who said what. That them games I can't do. So as of now, y'all done, right? So can you just respect her from over there and she'll respect you from over there? Okay? Can we do that, Lurker? I don't
yeah.
know. So I don't want no beef with you.
I
But
just,
I
yeah,
gotta move
I just
forward.
want, I just want to clear up one
but
thing.
you
I just want to clear up one thing. I've never had a problem with Mrs. Selena. There was a time
No,
where
no,
it
no,
got
no, no,
heat.
no. We're
No,
not
no,
going to
no.
No,
go
I
back.
no,
let
we
me
don't
We
want to
want to
hear
go
about
forward.
this.
well, let me say this real quick. There was
No,
a
no,
time.
you're not gonna say that. No, that's what you're not gonna do,
No, I'm
ma'am.
saying there was a time where it was
No,
heated.
no, you're not gonna do that, ma'am. You gonna let it go like she asked you to. Please. Jesus Christ.
Miss Selena, you gonna let it go?
It's gone. She didn't think about you. It's done. It's done. It's over with. It's done.
So then why did she bring us up?
She no,
Ma'am,
because y'all came at
ma'am.
her in the chat and y'all said, well, you think she should be doing this. She never brought y'all up. Y'all came in the chat and did that. So why was so you so now can you please say, excuse me, I didn't know that?
You
Miss
didn't know
Lurk,
nothing about her. You said you didn't know nothing about her. Now you know her
wait.
story.
Well, either way, it's dead, it's over with, and we're gonna let this go. Okay. Thank you for coming up. Move forward, forget about it, and that's what we're gonna do. We cannot go backwards. It's done. And this is not one of them chats where I want to hear people going back and forth. I don't have the patience for that. I can't do it. I'm sorry. Now, if I want to speak about solutions and we done, then we done. So you have a nice day, Miss Lurker. Hopefully, like I said, I don't know you. I don't want no beef with you, but I have to move forward. Okay? And then we taking up a lot of her time. And I did not bring her up here to go back and forth. Okay?
Okay, thank you.
All right, you have a beautiful day.
Mhm.
Miss Selena, you got me as a big sister, and then you got her as a bigger sister. Don't y'all guys watch me? I tell you I ain't got the patience for certain things. And then I know once a boss lady say something, I shut up.
Oh, she's going up the wrong tree there. Folks get tired. Now, letting the woman done said, I mean, contradicted herself and
Just no,
everything.
I will interrogate the S. You know, I'm a very good interrogator. I'm a very good interrogator. She don't want none of this because you want to get to the bottom of it. Oh Lord, and we could do that, but I don't have the patience for that. I don't. I'm a solution orientated person. Like, how do we?
Oh, thank you, Risa.
Yeah, don't that squad. That we don't care about no daggone squad. We a squad too. We not even a squad. We the snipers, baby. We snipe stuff. Like I said, that's it. I'm sorry, Miss Selena. Accept my apology,
She gone.
Miss. No, Miss Selena, right here.
I think that was the second one she had up there.
Mm. Yeah, I know. Never said nothing. Then say something, and the pops and the this and the that. Oh no, no, no! Y'all got this. I'm sorry, Miss Selena.
That's okay. The reception got really, really bad.
I'm a no nonsense person.
And the reception got bad because I ain't need to say nothing.
No, because you got a big sister here, and I got an even bigger sister with boss lady.
Mm.
That mouth you don't want none. I do the interrogation, and she finish it.
Well, she basically stuck her foot in her mouth.
Too many. You see how I interrogated her, and every time it changed.
Who are you
Yeah,
talking about, fearless one?
and then have the nerve to ask me what my problem is. You call me a bitter bitch. What you mean? What's the problem?
I was like, no, no, no. Now I got to go. Like I said, this is not one of them type of chats. This ain't no back and forth. Why I don't do that in real life. Not in real life.
Well, I want to say,
Go ahead, sir.
uh,
Nice to meet you, husband.
hello, how you doing?
We all
I,
family now.
I want to say I was watching because this was really destroying me and my wife relationship because I had a problem with some of the things that she was saying and doing. You see what I'm saying? And it wasn't until I peeped in, because I just popped up and listened to see what who all doing and what who all saying, that I realized what was going on. So that's when I came to my wife's defense.
We got your wife. She's in good hands, and I'm glad you stepped in too. But your wife is in good hands,
And
very good hands. You see how quick
the,
she didn't have to open her mouth. Neither did she's in good hands.
they had a lot of people with a whole lot to say, but had no idea what was really going on.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what problem they had with Uncle Black or whatever Uncle Black was doing, but Uncle Black was the only person to come really see. And I say,
Because
when I say see, really see what was going on.
because Uncle Black first it was Digital Pit Boss. So Digital Pit Boss and Uncle Black was the first two that was covering the story. And then everybody else did. So that's why Uncle, and I knew him, I don't know him, but I've been seeing that he always spoke wonderful of her. So you can't take how he feel about Pops and make it seem like that's Miss Selena. That's what he's saying about Pop. But I'm not going to keep
And
going with
that's
that
from
too because
personal
he's not
that's
here.
from personal experience.
Right, right. And that's exactly what happened, Miss Tony. They took what, because I did an interview with Pops, they took how somebody felt about Pops and said that that's how I felt. And
Exactly.
that I was sending my minions. I don't send no minions. I'm not the devil. I'm not an evil person.
You not, but
I'm sorry, baby.
she almost woke. Brooklyn was waking up now. I told you I leave her sleep. But one thing you're not going to do is, like I said, she got a big sister here and even a big sister. And then even when boss said he was like, no, you had a need for him. No, we didn't. Yeah, you just said
And
that.
you
You
want
just
to
said that.
you want to know what's sad to say?
Mhm.
I used to peep in, and I used to peep in. I'm seasick, so they wouldn't know who it is. That could a lot of times they thought Miss Selena was in the room,
Mm.
and they shut the live down. Oh, Miss Selena in the room, Miss Selena, and shut it down. But little did they know that was her husband peeping in to see what they were saying about his wife.
And then she went from no, we never had a conversation to yeah, you was in my chat, and yeah, I called you a bitter bee, and you know the same rule apply. I could be whatever I want to be. What that got to do? That's like I said. What it got to do with you?
Mm-hmm.
What does that have to do? No, if you don't come for me and don't come for my people. Don't do that. Then I become very protective. Very
And then don't lie, because you're lying.
and then you come in here and I specifically said be nice, but you knew you had an agenda. So my thing, I don't even know them. I don't know none of them. My chat does. You know them, boss lady?
No. When she was talking about squad, I didn't even know who the squad was.
Yeah, we stay in our lane. We don't do drama here at all. I stay in my lane. I don't. No, but Black, I knew Uncle Black too, because when he started out with Digital Pit Boss. I mean, damn.
And he was the only, as a matter of fact, one of my family members found the video. And I got in contact with the person who put the video up, which was Uncle Black. And Uncle Black said, hey, I would like to help you get your daughter back home before something bad happens to her. Because I was distraught. A third world country in prison, I didn't know like Costa Rica was that civilized. But when you don't know and you think of a third world country and your daughter is just going to jail and she's a female, that's like devastating. I was nervous. All that work, I could not. My nerves is rattling right now just thinking about it. So he was covering the story. So I was like, do you know these people that she's with? Like, what do you know? How can I get to her? Do you know where they at? I didn't even know exactly where they were in Costa Rica. So of course, the first video I see, I'm gonna reach out. So he asked me, let's do a video entitled Yellow Brick Road. If I'm doing Yellow Brick Road, Bring Velvet Home, what the fuck does Larry have to do with that?
I need for Uncle get in contact with Uncle Black and tell him to get me them videos, please. If you still
okay, let me tell you why he doesn't have them.
He don't have them because we broke the video up into 6 segments.
Mm-hmm.
Ashe Divine had a segment. Morwan had a segment. I think he did. This little girl, Lopez, Alexis Lopez, she had a segment. Anna B, Anna B, somebody, Anna B, her segment is still up there. The and it's a few other people. Malika, Miss Malika. I follow Malika on Facebook. Miss
Well,
Malika had a segment, and I think that's everybody.
all right, but I know he still got some oldies but goodies. If you could contact him, tell him to contact me, please.
Oh, wait a
He will.
minute. Soul
He will
Alchemy.
remember me. He will remember me. No, she
You know
came in
what?
here. She came
Wait.
in here too, saying something negative. That's when they put her in the closet.
Who?
So I not so alchemy, but somebody with a soul in here, and them snipers got her.
I want to say Soul Alchemy was on there, but that's more than 6 people. But anyway, he broke it out, he broke it down, and he deleted he deleted the original video when he sent it out.
Yeah, but I was still. If you get in contact with him, please tell him to get it because we need to talk. Because I used to be in the chat all the time, even before it was a nature boy.
And how many times do I need to tell you, Miss Tony, that I want the video out? Because I did not bash nobody.
Yeah, but I looked for it. I couldn't find it.
I know, because everybody took it down and nobody don't want to come up with not at least one segment of it.
But would you think Uncle Black has one segment of it?
He told me he don't.
Yeah, but if you could get it,
because Uncle Black don't want to. After the way they did him, he didn't want nothing else to do with that situation because they did him wrong.
Well, I'm not gonna be watching when people do. I just we like I just see her as a sister like right now. So we got a lot of new people that doesn't even know about all of that. So all they're hearing is the negativity. So my job is to put the positivity out there. I don't care what they have to say. I don't know. I didn't come into your room and then decide and make a video. You walked in here. So you can make whatever video you would choose and you would like. I don't care. I don't go into somebody else's chat and then cause confusion. So and then let me go make a video. I don't tell them boss lady, ask them do I care? And then boss lady Miss Boss Lady, and I got some old school snipers. They don't want none.
If she make a video or she wants to, I'm gonna hurry up and go over there. I'm gonna be all in her chat.
I ain't gonna do none of the above because I don't care.
I don't even know that lady. I don't know why. I said
that's what I'm saying. I don't care. I would never know because we got a good set of people here. With the people that we got a good set of people here, and we speak positivity. I call my chat corrupted, right, Miss Selena?
Mm-hmm.
Because the subjects don't be on y'all, but some of the things they come out their mouth, I'm like, oh my, y'all corrupted. We be talking about it's all in jokes and fun. That's what this chat is about, giggles and having fun. Because I know we all have bad days, and you know how many people that came in here and said, "Yo, I was having a bad day. You made me smile. I was having a bad day. Okay, boss lady, you made me feel." How many times we hear that, boss lady? I'm gonna fire her, right? Boss lady.
She gonna tend to them grandsons.
Yeah, but plenty of time people come in here just to have a good time. That's what I'm not with all that. Well, look, I don't care about the views and and then I'm like, you gonna run in here and then somebody said she gonna make a video 5/4. I wouldn't give no parts of nothing because you ain't gonna steal my joy. Shoot. Like I said, our job is we got a lot of new eyes. The same way in that video. Did you see when that lady said that in that video? I'm gonna show you when Velvet was basically saying how strong you was or whatever. This chick decides to oh my, and my whole chat said what? See, and even though even if you hear or not, at least if we come across it, we got you.
Mm-hmm.
May I ask, is Velvet considering going? We don't know nothing, Big Zen. She's Miss Selena. She's not Velvet. She doesn't know. You will have to go find Velvet and ask her. There's no problem. So that's your answer. So you can't. There's no need to ask that question. Now I'm gonna go to this video. So Miss Selena, y'all listen. Y'all pushing me. I'm trying to show Miss Selena I'm a nice lady. I'm nice. But y'all working these nerves here. Please don't do that. Hey Jamel. Hi, baby. Oh shit. I'm always pressing the wrong button. Okay, let me stop this.
The phone did.
And Mr. Sykes, I so appreciate you coming in when you came in and being the man that she needs, that has her back. So we're gonna give you some flowers too.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, hopefully, okay, let me see. Can y'all see the video?
Yeah.
All right.
Because I have so much on my plate. I don't think people realize that. Like, I have a lot on my plate. On top of the fact that this person came into my life that made me, not even made me, but you know what I'm saying? Like, coerced me in a way and persuaded me to be rude to my family, be rude to my dad, be rude to my brothers and my sisters, and have completely destroyed all of those relationships. No one knows what I'm truly like.
You know what? I'm so sorry, Velvet, darling, but truth or no troll, I've been reading you. And the things that you're saying, it's wrong because some mothers are wrong. Some mothers are toxic. We need to stop in the Black community. We need to stop assuming just because someone brought you into this world that you're supposed to accept anything that comes from them.
Can you believe that shit?
Video. Yeah.
Can you believe it went from her being the mother to the whole damn Black community? I'm like, hold up now. Hold up. And I would just wish that my chat was over there so you can see how they went in. But they sending you your roses, husband, Mr. Sykes.
Yes, ma'am.
You see, they give you your roses.
They're sending you your roses, baby.
No, I can't see nothing.
Oh, no, that's in Velvet's chat. Miss Tony, how you see the chat when you're on live?
Oh, go to the comment. It says comments. It's right above the it got the banners, band, private chat, and then on top you'll see comments.
Oh, I see it. Okay. There we go.
See, they sending him his roses.
Yeah, I see it.
So I'm gonna let you hear a little bit more of this. But can you? I'm like, what the heck is wrong with this woman? Well, let me stop you right now. What?
I'm so numb to these people calling me toxic. It don't even hurt my feelings no more.
They're usually quiet Scorpio. So at some time, somebody usually quiet Scorpio says, "Hello, Miss Selena." But your Selena is with a C, not with an S, correct?
Yes.
All right. Let you hear a little bit more of this so you can know what's going on with your daughter.
Okay.
You know nothing about her relationship with her mother. You don't know who's at fault. All you keep doing is judging. And that's one thing I've noticed. Most toxic people can relate to other toxic people. So they're so quick to judge and say, oh, well, that mother was right. And it's you. And it's you. You have no idea what happened. So I suggest you just stop with the commentary. It's really getting annoying. You did. You were saying a lot of specific things earlier. You were saying,
a nature boy. Way before that shit, my dad always told me, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything. And guess what? I have morals. I have values. I know it didn't look like it because I dealt with that fool. But at the end of the day, I really do. And I lowered my standards as a young woman, and I'll never do that again. I learned my lessons. I got two.
But that's exactly why he takes advantage of young women. He can never date someone or be with someone his age because he is not compatible, and he knows that. And honestly, anyone with common sense.
What you said, Mr. Sykes?
Mention his name, but anyone with common sense would
what
keep.
You say?
I said that's a true statement.
No, it wasn't. She just got finished throwing your wife under the bus.
Oh, she did.
Yeah.
That's what.
But he was talking about what she was saying about Velvet, about how he takes advantage of young girls.
It don't matter what she's saying now. She shouldn't threw you under the bus first. So,
Right,
but
right,
Yeah.
right,
I
right.
get what you're
And
saying,
and
Mrs.
and that's
K.
the point. We don't
I
we
get
don't
what you're
really
saying.
see. That's what a lot of people don't see. All I gotta see is somebody say one thing about my wife, and I'll tell her don't mess with him. Period. Don't tell her, don't have a conversation with him. Don't it.
So then when somebody else wrote something in the chat, that's what made her talk about Nature Boy. But because she said, I want you to hear when she said how, her mother and father is strong. So as she's telling the story, this chick stops it to throw her under the bus. I'm like, I was scratching eyeballs out. What's wrong with you?
Easy.
See,
Child.
now Miss Lena gonna see we all corrupted over here, right?
And I'm not getting nothing in return when I actually have good to give. When there's actually people out here who deserves my goodness that I have.
But you know what's so beautiful?
Two of the most strongest people that I've
Okay, here
ever
we go.
gonna repay you for that. And if you're a person who just gives out negativity, you have bad intentions, you're using people, that's gonna come back to you. And whether it catches up with you now or later, it all depends on your course in life. But from a very little girl, I was always giving love. That is you like, and that's why I'm more at peace now. My dad,
You, yeah.
when my dad,
No. Go ahead.
when my dad passed away, I understood that I wasn't a fool. Like I'm being a fool in the sense of lowering my standards and not implementing my boundaries, but I'm never a fool to keep loving genuinely. And so,
Mhm.
yeah.
No, we're all just so happy for you. Honestly, you're handling it very well, and I'm sure some days may not be easier than the next, but good for you. You got this. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're still in good spirits, and you're still really young, and you got this. It's amazing. You probably don't realize it, but you're a very, very, very strong person, and
That
um,
that strength comes from my dad, and I have to tell you, like, I want to, like,
your dad did that though. Your dad, he went and got his baby. He did that. Your dad loved you. Wow, you are so
What do you
fortunate to
say?
have
Now
a
they going
father
for
like
put
that.
it.
Very fortunate.
I
yeah,
know one thing.
but this is really right now.
I'm gonna tell y'all one
Look out
thing.
there.
Me and Boy Steady gonna tell y'all one thing. If y'all mad now, y'all gonna be really mad. Cause y'all wait till I make poster boys
The
of Miss
usual quiet Scorpio.
uh I'm gonna put posters out there with Miss Celine. Y'all think y'all mad now? Y'all gonna really be mad. I'm gonna put that big old M on the back of my cake because I'm gonna
Okay.
promote her every day. I'm gonna show her love every day. She ain't got to be in here every day, but we're gonna do that. We're gonna combat some of that negative stuff.
Well, and there y'all have it. Y'all still asking me, is she going to reconnect and reestablish a relationship with me? No, she's not. She got people promoting her with her mother's toxicity. So let me stay toxic in my own lane and care for my children who want to be with me.
Exactly, because we already know every knee you gonna bow, and God didn't just mean just about him. He meant to anybody you have wronged. Every tongue shall confess, every knee shall bow. So they eventually they're gonna come bowing to this lady. But let's go.
I feel that like do because that's all she.
I also had to understand that. It's funny because there's a lot of similarities we have. I was very close to my dad. My dad was very loving. My mom, I didn't get along much with. Being an Aquarius that I am,
So being that you didn't get along with your mother, you threw her mother under the bus. I didn't even hear
Is
that part. Go
is
ahead.
that is that Sybil?
No, everybody's trying to figure out who she is. We don't know.
Yeah,
This is
it sound
Bigo.
like Sybil.
This is Bigo. No, because she would have known it was Sybil. Remember, she
Okay.
knows Sybil.
and I had to understand my mom was living through survival mode. She was trying to survive, and that's how she raised me. And I'm not saying that everything she did was okay, but sometimes I also have to understand where she came from, how she grew up, what she's went through, what she's endured, how she doesn't know certain things are right from wrong. And the only thing that I can really do, because like they say, you can't teach an old dog new tricks, not comparing that to our mothers, but it's just the only way we can change that is how we raise our children.
And that
We
goes,
break that.
that goes for every and anything. It's just, you know, it's not a one way thing. And I hate that people feel targeted and like defensive, because it's really like, if we stop making everything about ourselves, the world as identity, like the collective, we would be in a total different mind state. We wouldn't even personally, like, you know what I'm saying? That's another thing that
Yeah.
and not really paying attention to what people say about me, because I realized that, man, they got so many people out here in this world. They got people that's being kicked down. They got people that's being hurt, being kicked while they're down. You know what I'm saying? On social media, I'm being strong for those people. I'm being a voice for those people. I'm
Hello,
continuing to
beautiful.
live my life the way that I see fit. In comparison to those people, and making sure that their voice is heard through. It's so much that's happening with me that really you want.
Dad putting his time, effort, and strength and his all into.
I look at the collective, and that was the main reason why. Back, like something was holding you back in a way, like I don't want to say not held back, but like it was a tug behind you, spiritual. But at the end of the day, I really do, and I lowered my standards as a young woman, and I'll never do that again. I learned my lessons. I got two.
But that's exactly why he takes advantage of young women. He can never date someone or be with someone his
that's
age
after she threw her
because
under the
he is
bus.
not compatible, and he knows that. And honestly, anyone with common sense, I'm so sorry, and I don't even want to mention his name.
Say that
Anyone
again,
with
Miss
common sense
Rod.
would keep their child away from that. Just go on YouTube and watch videos. See what kind of person he is. That would be a very sick and scary thing to do, to leave a child with him. That is insane.
Yeah.
That is scary.
There's a lot, there's a lot of stuff that he tries to be in denial about, but that is called an extreme narcissistic person. That's called the devil. That's called a demon. That's what that is.
Baby, it's called a malignant narcissist. A malignant narcissist. He's beyond extreme. He's malignant. Well, let's go.
You know what I'm saying? And look, I don't even want to go too deep into it, because, it's like just being on the topic conjures him up, and I really don't have no energy for it. Like, I'm done. Like, I've been through so much. Like, I don't have enough energy to even.
You know what? I'm so sorry, Velvet. I don't know if it's the Aquarius in me. It's women like you. Why we have children who grow up in such dysfunctional homes. You are accepting of anything.
What?
What'd she say?
Her child. This child does not need that type of
She said dysfunctional home.
How could you say that child? You're me pretty. It's women like you. Why we have children who grow up in such dysfunctional homes.
What you mean by that?
I don't know. She crazy.
Where the hell is this woman coming from?
Yeah, she flip flopping.
I'm gonna scratch her eyeballs out. You gotta stop playing with me.
You are accepting of anything. She is protecting her child. This child does not need that type of energy around her. How could you say that child? You're sick. You're really sick, honestly.
Would that make me, if I was to keep allowing my child to be exposed to toxicity when I'm trying to create a beautiful person? I have to get her away from everything that is wrong and not best for her, and give her what is, so that she can be the most upright person that she can be. And I pray to God every single night, to protect her from these things. And if the devil dwells within the heart of her own father, that has nothing to do with me, and it damn sure has nothing to do with Eliana, because Eliana didn't deserve the way she was treated. She didn't deserve to be neglected the way that she was. You know what I'm saying? This is coming out of her mother's mouth. You understand? And at the end of the day, it's have their own opinions about everything, but I don't want that for me, and I don't want that for my child. That's not the type of life that
At the end of the day, we're not even going to give this any more energy because I want you to be in great spirits. So I'm just going to say this and end it. But you, he has an obsession with you and baby Eliana. Like, he doesn't even talk about wanting his other kids. He doesn't talk about their moms. All he talks about is you, your daughter, and that's it all the time. But you are doing a great job. Eliana's growing up with your love, and that's all that matters. Like, period, you know?
Yeah. I yeah, I'm seriously out here doing the spiritual work that everybody's so to
At
speak.
certain parts, I have to fast forward it because she's singing some gospel songs. I don't want to get hit with a copyright strike. So as you see me
Okay.
chopping it up, that's because she's going to
It's
play
music.
music soon. Right.
Yeah.
On
Yeah.
Bigo, I'm gonna go on Bigo just to play music all day. That's what I'm gonna do.
Well, and I'm at 6% right now, so and my phone is dead. I've been going back and forth.
But you know what? You have an extended seat here.
Okay.
You have an extended seat here. We family now, and now you got a big sister and an even bigger sister. You see, when
Mm-hmm.
boss lady talk, she said no, it was out of need. I'm like, oh shit. When she talk, I shut up, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she try to get around that. She
What you
knows
say, boss
she
lady?
needed him. I needed him for spiritual help. Oh, you did?
And then my cousin was having unprotected sex with other men, and then I'm like, what the hell that got to do with all the cheating in China? We talk about you coming up here rehashing stuff. Now, if you know who channel you on, you will know we don't do them things. I,
Mm-hmm.
some of them is used to that you say something about me. I mean, so maybe that's what they're used to. So I'm not saying anything bad about her. I'm just saying maybe that's what they're used to. You know,
Well, this is the whole thing about me supposedly quote unquote bashing pops. When Velvet and them went to jail and I made the video, that was the first time any parent spoke out. So I was supposedly had bashed Pops in that video. Pops came on the scene a year later.
first of all, if you can't, this is the problem with the world. Y'all don't want to bring people together. Y'all want to keep tearing people apart. Nobody had the right to choose between Pops or Celine. That was nobody's place to do. That was no. That's like he could say what he say out here, what he say out. But
And it wasn't a mother versus the father position or battle until Pops came on the scene.
and even if I know you and I say we sisters now, and something come up with Pops, if he was living, I wouldn't go. Well, because me and her is rolling with each other. Let me go say something and no,
Right.
because that's confusion. I will be the
Mm-hmm.
one to say, hey, let's pray that they can come to, like she said, a round table. Get this round table talk. That's the thing you're supposed to put in the universe.
Mm-hmm.
So now y'all making up all this false stuff and then why would you call her a bitter bee? First of all, I can be whatever I want to be. That got nothing to do with the tea in China. Like, I can't tell you how to feel. You can't tell me how to feel.
Right. I don't
But
even understand where they get that from because I never came at Pops. I never came at Tina. I'm happily, madly in love with my husband. He gives me everything I want. I don't understand why I'm bitter at a past relationship. I've moved on. I've even forgiven Pops. I've said that online many a times. I've told that to Pops and his wife.
well, that's because he what happens is, and I try to tell people, when you start hearing the word bitter woman and you start hearing when men talk about women, and let me translate that to y'all. That's because we don't care about you no more. So when men realize, like, when you up there going at them, it makes them
Mm-hmm.
feel good. But once you really truly over it and like, well, now they gotta throw stuff at you so you can respond because they used to you're talking about them.
And
But
the whole time
once you
we've been in.
stop,
Mm-hmm.
they're like, oh shit, they ain't even thinking about me. They
And the
really
whole time, and the whole time we've been on this live, how many times have I used the word disconnected, disconnected, disconnected?
it's well, it's I'm glad to see. I'm thankful they did come in here, so I can know if I ever see their names to keep it moving right. Don't, because
Mm-hmm.
sometimes you come up in the middle of the night and you just you call it window shopping, but you look, at least I know, okay, at least I know what this person's name is, I know what that person's name is. Okay, I think I'm going to stay away from there
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
because
I mean,
and
why? And if I did see somebody with the name of Lurker, why would I involve you in a situation that's this serious?
first of all, I asked her a specific question. I always ask yes or no answers. Did she say your name? No. What did she say? These people. So why did you involve yourself? You decided to insert yourself in her comment like you knew she was. Well, I know. No, you don't know, because if you don't know how many people hitting her. What if she was talking to them? Then she said, once I said that, then she came back with, she said what's the name of their things, what they called again, the squad. Then she said, that's not what you said. You never said the squad. You specifically said these people.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and people got to understand. I understand that, first of all, Pop's a man. It is his job to go get his daughter, not the mother's job.
Mm-hmm.
Going against another man, that he did what a man's supposed to do. But that doesn't take away or make him any better, because at the end of the day, if something happens to him, I would love for that's their men. That's their job to do the traveling and go. That, remember, they supposed to be the protector, right? So he went to
Right.
go. So hello.
And and like I said earlier about my husband staying in his lane, he is certain things that goes on with me and Mr. Marquez's children that he decides not to get involved in because that is out of respect for the children. He does not want them to feel like he's being overbearing and trying to take their father's place. This man walks on eggshells. That's why I love him so much. This man walks on eggshells around my children because he does not want them to be uncomfortable.
And Velpa said it out of her own mouth. I played the video already. She said, and my dad would manipulate me. So Velvet said that. We didn't say that. Velvet said, if she wanted something and the father didn't want her to get close to the mother, then all of a sudden he'll get it for her to manipulate her. Not this. I mean, that's out of. I just made. Matter of fact, I bet you when I made that video, I don't speak upon nothing that somebody has not said already. So why that? Hello. So nobody heard when she said that to say, oh. So the kids were manipulated to stay away from the mother. Like, hello, what part you didn't get? I heard it. She said it. But woo, these people, they're something else. But I kept you on long enough.
Thank you,
I
ma'am.
I truly, truly appreciate you.
I appreciate y'all.
And when you got an open extended seat here, when you ain't doing
Mm-hmm.
nothing, pop on in.
Okay.
And it could be on other subjects. It don't have to be about them at all, because I like you for you. I don't like you because you're a velvet mother. I don't
Mm-hmm.
I don't need to pluck you for information. This is just like a home. Like we did Kelly Price yesterday, baby. I uncracked that one.
What's going on with Kelly Price?
She been found, girl. You gotta come to class.
I saw I saw the post, but I didn't click on it. I'm gonna go watch it.
Yeah, because you probably thought that it was. I'm chilling with you open. No, it's got nothing to do. We ain't never got to talk about
No,
velvet again.
I got a full plate. I work in the day and then I run this business I run
Yeah,
this
first
business.
she had the Rona in July, and she
Mm-hmm.
didn't pop up to yesterday. So her family put out missing things and stuff. Uh, then at the whole entertainment world got into it, girl. And she was in a ventilator. Then she disappeared from the ICU. It was crazy.
Oh
So
wow.
I cracked out. That's why I said we do other things on here.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to come on here, we ain't never got to talk about none of them. We could just watch other stuff and discuss other things.
Okay, and to be honest with you, I'm done with it. It's we've been on here for a minute, a good minute,
Right. That's
and
why I said we talk about other things on here. So you just
it's
want to say,
okay.
hey, let me go see my girls. Okay, I see the topic. Let me pop on in there. That's because we ain't never got to talk about that again. We ain't got to talk about none of them ever. But I still like you for you.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well,
come on,
thank
get
you. I
on.
appreciate that.
Right. So you want to come in? Come on, and we ain't got to speak upon no more. Everything is done. It's out the
Okay.
system. They're going to
Yeah.
continue believing what they want to believe anyway.
Right. That's right. And
So,
really, if there was no Tony T, they would continue believing on what they want because I don't care.
oh no,
They
to
do.
piss them off, then that they decided to piss me off, right? Because I was minding my business. They come in my chat, telling me their problems. No, you don't. You got your own channel. So now I'm gonna big you up. All I'm matter of fact, I told them to put some big posters when they come in here. The whole screen they gonna see is Miss Selena, right?
Oh my goodness.
Then I'll put the
Well,
superwoman on the superwoman cap in the back. Now put the B in the back. No, that yeah,
I got you.
keep messing with me. Now I'll probably put you in titles ain't got nothing to do with you, but just so they can see your name, right?
What? And click on it.
Oh no, I don't want to do clickbait. You can get reported for that.
No, I'm
YouTube
talking
don't
about
play
just
that.
click on it to watch your video, to get you some views, because that's what they're gonna do. Oh, Miss Selena, let me see.
Oh no, being that they mad, they're gonna be really mad now.
All right, y'all.
Thank you so
Risa,
much.
Risa
We
B,
appreciate. Mm-hmm.
you're welcome. It was nice talking to you too, sweetheart.
All right. So, like I
All
said,
right.
whatever day you off and you bored, come on in
Okay. All right. I'll see y'all later,
and tell Mr.
everybody.
Sykes thank him too.
Okay, I will. He went.
They're giving you rose. Look at your roses before you leave.
Thank you. That's right. Give me my roses while I'm living. I always say that.
You got them, baby. So you have
Well,
a
I can
blessed
smell
night.
them. All
Uh,
right.
and
I'll talk
thank
to
you
y'all
so
later.
much again.
Oh, you're
Oh, I
welcome.
still got things to talk to you about behind the scenes, but I have to get your I have to I have to get your you got my DM, right?
Yes.
All right, because it's other things.
Okay. All
All
right.
right,
And we gonna get together. We're gonna find that video because I want everybody to see it.
but you don't
I
have
really
no
do.
contact with the Uncle Black no more.
I called him. I called him when all of this stuff went on with Mr. Larry, and he didn't answer for me. Because I mean, I know he had his choice feelings about him, but I know it's when it gets to this, people put their feelings aside for this if they're grown enough. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And they have respect for that person in their in their mourning or whatever.
Mhm.
But
And then
you
after
know,
they make that video of me, I'm gonna tell my son while I'm sleeping with a smile, snap a picture, right? I'm
nah.
gonna I'm
I
like,
got
son,
you.
after y'all finish dogging me out, y'all gonna see me sleeping like a baby smiling.
I know that's right.
All right, love. Let me
All
get you
right.
up here. I took up enough of your time. Thank you so much,
Okay.
sweetie.
You're welcome.
All righty.
All right. Good night, everybody.
All righty.
All right.
Whoa, that was another good interview. Boss lady.
Yes.
I didn't know them records and them was coming in here. So we better be ready for that. Let's see what they're gonna say now. I know you're gonna check it out before I check it out.
Oh.
You'll spot it before I spot it.
Hmm. I
Cause
wonder.
see, huh?
I never heard of that lady. Have you?
I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know because I left it alone for a while, right? So then I started watching it again. But at the end of the day, what you want to say? She want families to be together. She want mothers and daughters and sons to be together. I mean, regardless of what you put, the only thing you can, I mean, unless you exaggerate, thank you so much, Nicole. Unless you exaggerate, you can't say nothing but I want families united. If that's a problem, hey, knock knock yourself out. Nobody want to see people. Look how nobody expected for pops to pass. Nobody, but it's nobody's business to choose. First of all, it got to the point they already had to choose when they was younger, and then now the people are choosing. Like it's not about a choice. Yeah, boss lady, still. They say you still up, boss lady.
Yeah.
Hmm. Now when she quiet and y'all think she is not there, when you see she say something, I close my mouth because I'm like,
Yeah.
I was ready for you to give it to her.
I was trying to not get too rowdy.
And you, because once you start talking like that, I was like, oh shit, like no, it was a need. I was like, oh shit, woo, woo, woo. But I would love to get in contact with Uncle Black and get an interview going with him. I would like to get an interview with Marwan because I need to ask him about that follow the yellow brick road because she wants that to be done, and it's good that she said thanks for this channel, giving her props. I have no God. Oh, now he coming. Bye. Goodbye, Trey host. Now press two. Now press. Let me see what else. If not, we're gonna go into the daily topics. The daily topics. Daily topics. Oh no, I wanted to show y'all this. Right? For my boy. I want to show you guys this interview. Ain't no just woke up. What we needed your sniper ass and you sniped your way out of here. You are on punishment, Trey Host. No Dr. Pete today. No Dr. Pete for you today. No, 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 no. I just woke up in time for no, you gotta go back. You gotta go back. And then somebody gonna have to when this is done, put the timestamp in there. And we got enough snipers, so we ain't scared of nobody. We ain't scared of nothing. We got enough snipers here. And don't let me call in K Money and Miss Ride and Boss Lady. Shit.
Mm.
They have no idea. And then I don't have to say nothing. Y'all three? Shit.
Let's get messy. Article from the U.S. Sun.
Well, hold on now.
Who is Kelly Price's fiance?
We're going to find out right now, but y'all got to wait a second because we got to see if these lives are up. If anybody want to donate to the coffee fund, donate to the coffee fund. I work for it. I work for this. I work for the coffee fund. Or I work for a light. Let's go. And boss lady, tell them if they see a video, let me know.
It's on.
I'm waiting for my likes to go up. Is my likes going up?
Let's see.
I ain't even looking at the screen right now. I gotta plug something in really quick. Do they know we the snipers? Oh my God. Okay, just give me 1 second. I gotta plug. My thing is going dead too. I gotta plug that in. I should have did a separate video, which I still might do a separate video. But while we got y'all in here, if anybody remember, you could donate $1 or $2. I'm happy. It's for coffee. Ah, shit.
What?
Coordinate me. Well, I swear to God on everything. That game gonna fall right with me. I am not falling by myself.
Tony, you done fell?
I'm not gonna be able to do it. I got a whole ownership. Trying to take me out. Trying to take me
Who's
out.
trying to take you out?
Oh, you got the tissue. Thank you, sir. Every time you been that game like this, no, I stop falling and stuff.
The game is up there. I didn't leave it there. You moved it.
I'm coming. I'm coming. It's just my thing is going dead. I'm sorry. I will then stop standing by my daggone feet.
Who, Carter?
Yeah, I had to step on him a little bit. Oh, all right, guys, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Price has been open about her engagement, but has stated before that she wants to keep his identity a secret for the time being. In an interview with Madame Noir back in March of 2020, Price talked about her relationship and explained the reasoning behind her decision. Price's quote, "I'm actually engaged right now," she told the media outlet. "I haven't said much publicly yet, but I've been with someone for about 2 years now. I intentionally kept it quiet because I told myself when it comes time to let the world know, I'll let the world know exactly who that individual is." Price continued, "Now, I do know better. If for some reason it doesn't work, I won't ever force myself to stay in a situation that's not working. But I am taking my time in vetting everything, and not just the individual. Because when you meet a person, you like them, and you're feeling them, you have to decide whether you love them enough to deal with their family, and they love you enough to deal with yours. What other family members think may not control what happens in your house, but it will have some level of effect because you're literally taking two backgrounds. You're meshing them and trying to become one in everything. Now, to me, little side note here, Sean Everyway's opinion, I believe that this is Kelly stating that there was issues with both sides. I think that she may have had some problems with his family, and he has made some, public statements to her, I should say, not more so publicly like on social media, but more so openly to her that he has some problems with hers, especially since the family alleges that they tried to contact Kelly and they, had no luck, especially through this new man that has been in Kelly's life for some years now. It doesn't seem as if he gets along with certain people in her family. And I think that that may be the reason that they stayed engaged for the time frame that they stayed engaged for, because like she said, she was vetting. This is a vetting process and there's already been a lot of bumps in the road. So, let's see how this works. Was Kelly Price missing? Just a few months after announcing her engagement, Price was reported missing following a welfare check conducted at her Georgia home on September 18th, 2021. Authorities told TMZ that they found no evidence of foul play and spoke with Kelly's boyfriend at the house. Price went missing after being released from the hospital following a battle with C-19. The singer told her fans on July 29th that she tested positive and was struggling with the symptoms. A week later, she was hospitalized. Price's family told TMZ that they were in touch with her while she was in the hospital, but had not heard from her since she was released. Hours after she was reported missing, Cobb County officials told The Sun that they were later notified that Kelly has returned. She is with family, but the investigation remains ongoing, so I cannot provide any further details at this time, the major said. Her daughter also confirmed that Price was not missing, according to the CBS 46. So clearly, the family cannot get in contact with Kelly. Kelly does speak, so we will be hearing what Kelly has to say about this whole debacle later on in this video. But at this point in time, to where the daughter feels the need to reach out to other people, and the sister, who is technically estranged from Kelly, they don't speak on a day-to-day basis, or sometimes they go a certain amount of time without speaking to one another, but they are on at least speaking terms. They're not necessarily friendly. It sounds like they've had their bumps in the road, but they do acknowledge each other's presence. So, with once again, that being said, the daughter, she only heard from her mom while she was in the hospital. So she's not treating the situation to where like I haven't heard from my mom at all. It's just more so she has been out of the hospital for days and we have heard not a peep, from her. Like, is she okay? Did she fall ill? She was already rushed to the hospital in the first place due to her not doing good with COVID. Not everybody gets better, afterwards. Some people go home and they still have, a lot of problems. They still struggle. Some people still end up passing away, at home. So she was just sounds like she was just really concerned. And it doesn't sound like, once again, that they have a good relationship with Kelly's boyfriend slash fiance slash husband, because why would he just not say something to them? If you see people are trying to contact Kelly, if people are showing up at Kelly's home, family members, people that are concerned, open your mouth as a man. I just don't understand, besides the fact that clearly there is a problem. Clearly Kelly's husband or fiance or boyfriend, whomever he is, he does not respect her family. He does not care for them. And I think that that also drives the wedge between Kelly and her family as well, because it's two parties that you love. You love him and you also love your family. So it does sound like there is a wedge. Now, I wasn't satisfied with just hearing, that Kelly's in a relationship, and it sounds like she's been dating this man since around 2016, 2017. So let's dive further. Let's figure out, who is this mystery man? Kelly Price opens up about her boyfriend. The JasmineBrand.com exclusively reports Kelly Price is officially opening up about her new love and new man. In 2015, the soulful singer and her husband, Jeffrey Roll Sr., ended their 24-year marriage. And for the past few months, the public has speculated about an attractive mystery man that has been featured on Kelly's social media pages. Kelly exclusively confirms that she is indeed in a relationship. Her boyfriend's name is Terrell, and he's been in the Navy for 19 years, Kelly tells us. Well, I'm nosy. So just finding out that his name is Terrell and that He was in the Navy for 19 years. It's not enough for me. So let's get into Terrell. His last name is Babers or Barbers or however you want to pronounce it. And Terrell was reportedly dating Kelly. While her current Instagram profile has no pictures of him, several reports suggest that they were spotted spending a lot of time together. According to Essence.com, the couple became lovers after being friends. In an interview with JasmineBrand.com, Kelly opened up about her relationship and revealed that she and Terrell decided to give love with a friend a chance to thrive. She had reportedly shared a picture with him and a couple more friends in October 2020, which showed them vacationing in Georgia. The post has been since taken down. The Daily Mail reported recently that Price's family had accused Bobbers of keeping them away from visiting her at the home when she was discharged early from the hospital in late August. Kelly has been found now, but that's all about we know. We have to wait until the cops or Kelly herself gives us more insight into what actually happened after she was released from the hospital. So there were some people trying to speak for Kelly, if you will, more so trying to give people insight, of the situation in more detail. Some celebrities, starting with Nikki Gilbert. Now, Nikki Gilbert is from the group Brownstone. She also did the show R&B Divas, a reality show in the past with Kelly Price. So, allegedly, Nikki states that Kelly's daughter and sister, had reached out to her. More so, Kelly's daughter had reached out to Nikki on multiple occasions, requesting help and guidance in trying to get in contact with her mother because she had not spoke to Kelly since Kelly had been released from the ICU. So, Nikki talks about it, and in this next clip, we're going to see her basically promoting this information as if it's tea or reason to get people to come to her show. And a lot of people found distaste in that. So before we get into that, let's get into this clip of Nikki Gilbert pretty much promoting her friend, alleged friend Kelly Price, is bad health, and promoting the fact that she's been talking to the family about Kelly being missing.
Hey guys, I hope all is well. I just wanted to jump in here real quick to say first, happy Sunday. And second, I have spoken with Kelly Price. She called me last night. We had a very extensive conversation. I'm not going to share the details right now because I feel like Kelly should speak when she's ready. But Kelly is fine. She's not on a ventilator. She's not a hostage. She is healing from COVID. It was indeed Kelly. And if you are like me, if you're really concerned about her, I hope that this does your heart good to know that our sister is a-okay. So that is all. We're still talking Missing Girls, the BMF premiere, and of course, I'm going to share my thoughts on what I've learned from this situation and how we can all grow and evolve tonight at 10:30 on She Speaks Live. The link is in my bio. Yeah, but Kelly's good. All right. Peace and love.
So in the clip we just watched, you see Nikki Gilbert basically, uses this information as promotion for her show, which is very distasteful and insensitive. So Nikki gives that she's the type of friend that just talks too much. She's that person that just doesn't know when to shut up. She has a big mouth and she's also a loud mouth. So let's get into the people that had an issue with that, starting with Kelly's friend Debrat. She had a lot to say about Nikki Gilbert, using Kelly's pain for profit.
What's up, y'all? I did not plan to come on live tonight. I just got off a flight. I'm tired as hell. Trying to go home and get into bed. But when I started looking at social media, I'm seeing people talk about Kelly and say I have spoken to her and all this bullshit. Like, yeah, a few of us have spoken to Kelly. A few of her real friends and family that she fucked with like that. We've spoken to her. But this is not our fucking battle to speak out or to promote a motherfucking thing. You don't know what's going on in people's lives. You let them tell their story when they get ready. Or if you know what I'm saying? Like, if I talk to my friends and something's wrong, they not finna jump on social media or be trying to promote something and use my name. You know what I'm saying? Like, so yeah, Kelly is okay. Y'all know Kelly's gonna speak to y'all. My friend is okay, and I ain't got shit to gain from it.
Subtle shade at Debrat.
Like, is she okay? Does anybody know if she's okay? Nobody heard from her. So I said, well, you know what? I don't want to violate her privacy. I would be kind of mad if somebody reached out to my family without me knowing, but let me wait a little longer. Waited a little longer. We got a call for a third date in New Jersey for Kelly Price. And I was like, okay, this is going on. Ain't nobody missing no money. Something must be serious with Kelly. Nobody's missing out on some money. Something's got to be serious. So I reached out to Nia, her daughter, who I've met, who I know is her daughter. I said, Nia, I reached out to her and said, just checking in, sweetheart. You know, we're playing some dates that your mom is playing. Please tell me everything is okay. Is she okay? Right? Nia's response to me was immediate and very serious. I'm not going to go into the specific details of that, but she said, Miss Nikki, can you please call me? It's important. When she said it, I said to my husband, oh my God, this sounds like something could be wrong. I'm scared to even call her back. I don't want to get drugged in the middle of it. I'm scared to get, but I want to make sure Kelly's okay. I said, well, if she calls me back, I'll wait. If she calls me back, then I will return her call because I don't want her to feel like I'm not going there for her or I'm not willing to talk to her. So Kelly's daughter Nia called me a few times, back to back. Can you talk? Can you talk? And we were really preparing for some stuff, and I just didn't want to, I didn't want to. Anyway, called her. She wanted to meet. She wanted to meet face to face. I said instead of meeting face to face as COVID, I would like for us to talk on the phone. So she called me, and she said, Miss Nikki, it's not good. It's not good at all. She said my mom is in trouble. I said, Nia, what do you mean? What's going on? She said, my mom is very ill. The last time I saw my mother, she was in intensive care. She had tubes all down her throat. She could not speak. I'm afraid. I don't know what to do. Now, this is really important for y'all to realize. And again, I'm only sharing this because there's a narrative out there that's all wrong about my involvement in this. This was probably 5 weeks ago. I'm not giving y'all specifics and dates. So I called Mia. I was like, Mia, well, what can you do? Can you call, this person? Can you call that person? I know she was working with this person. She said to me, there is no one that I am comfortable having this conversation with but you. Now, I don't know what the dynamics are going on in the family. I don't know. It doesn't matter. My friend is on life support. I'm shocked that I'm the person that she's like, I need to talk to you. She's like, but I see your advocacy. I know my mom respects you. I know you have my mother's back. Will you please talk to me about what I need to do for my mom? There's not a lot of people I can trust. So she told me what was going on, what they had been working on. She gave me a lot of details that I'm not going to repeat here for headlines and fodder and for people to have opinions about. But I'm sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. So I said, Nia, I said, I got your back. I said, I got your back. I said, but I want to try to play this from the background because I remembered when I spoke up for Whitney Houston, what that backlash was. I never spoke about Maxie because of what, I'm like, oh, people just want to run with stuff. You know what I mean? I said, so I'm kind of PTSD'd a little bit with talking about stuff like this, but I'm going to help you, baby, because your mother is a woman in this industry that we all know and love. And if you're telling me that you've reached out to everyone else and no one else is helping you, I'm not going to turn my back on you, Nia.
That's right.
So I called Chris. I called Tisha. I called Pam. I called Tosha. I called my village. And I said, how can you help me navigate this? Because I'm stuck between caring a lot about my friend and making sure she's okay. There's a fine line between minding your business and looking out for your friend and making sure everything's okay. And if it was anybody but her daughter, they said, Nikki, Tisha, then will tell you have an obligation to listen and to do whatever it is that you can do to help. Just let her know. Well, Nia, I said, sweetheart, I'm here for you. I helped her with some other things we're not going to discuss. And then I started to call a few more people like, hey, Nia called me. Nia, has concern about her mother. And literally everybody I called, in all their defense, said, maybe Kelly just doesn't want to be bothered. Maybe Kelly is just, healing and she, you don't know the dynamic. Maybe she doesn't want to be bothered. So now I'm stuck between a daughter who I know to have a good relationship with her mother and a a daughter and a bunch of other people who kind of like, look, maybe it's not so serious, and I'm stuck. So I left it alone for a minute. Nia called me back. Miss Nikki, I don't know what to do. I'm really worried about my mother. And she was genuine. It wasn't no game, no BS. She was genuinely concerned. And then she shared some other things, which I'm not going to share any of that. So I said, Nia, the best thing that I can do, she said, I just want to check on her. I just want to make sure she's okay. She said, I attempted to check on her before, and I was unsuccessful because a series of things transpired at that time, which I'm not going into. I know what they are. For those of you who are like, all she can say is from what I understand. Lady on Twitter. I say what I should say and not what anyway. So said to Nia, I will try to do my best to help you find your mother. I will do my best to try to help you arrange to have a welfare check, right? So the thing about this welfare check that I did, I called a few friends because I have relationships with really dope, amazing people. And I said I wanted to do a welfare check, but I wanted to be very private. I don't want anybody to know about it. I don't want it to be a big thing because it's a high profile person. Her daughter has said to me she does not know what to do. Can you help me? I reached out to Pam, who is the chairman of the board on my foundation, because we have done and dealt with situations like this before through from the bottom up foundation. And I said I need to remove myself as Nikki Kelly Price's friend and an entertainment industry person. Can you help me from the foundation side, help figure out what we can do to help her in private? So we did that. We made a couple of calls and we got some really influential folks in law enforcement that we know to go and do a very private, low key, no press, no lights, no nothing, not even really on the record like that, welfare check for Kelly Price's daughter, who asked me several times if I could help her. They did the welfare check. They said there was no response. Nobody was at the door. If they want to take it any farther, they have to do a missing persons report. That's what it became. So she then I said to her, if you want to go any farther with this, I'm sorry, y'all, because I'm trying to dance around what I should be saying and what I could be sharing and all this other stuff. But anyway, she said, I said, Nia, talk to your brother, talk to your family, decide if you want to, there she is, decide if you want to do a missing persons report. It could be a big thing. Are you sure your mother's not? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? 596 times. Are you sure Kelly's not just? Are you sure? Everybody started to become concerned because everybody was like, well, did you talk to Nia? Have you talked to Kelly? Everybody's concerned at this point. So now I'm getting more concerned. So then I reached out to Kelly's former manager, Gabby. No, I'm sorry. Chronology is wrong. Forgive me. We played the Detroit date. We got the other date. I said, Nia, we booked another date. Have you spoken to your mom? She said, no. I still have not spoken to my mother. And my aunt issued a welfare check on my mother. And it didn't go well, from what I understand, because she didn't respond. I said, oh, you have an aunt here. I didn't know you had an aunt. Well, good. This is another person that cares about your mother. Maybe she could pick up the slack and I could just let the ball go. So you and your aunt and because again, I know how some of y'all out here in these Instagram, social media streets be, thinking somebody's doing something for clout, right? So I didn't want to get involved in that. So I said, give your aunt my number. If she needs anything, have her call me. I want to stay out of it. I want to stay behind the scenes, as Kelly's sister has mentioned that I have said. But I will help as much as I can because nobody else, according to them, was helping them. Nope.
Now, I was watching this video with Nikki. There's a couple things that I want to point out. The first thing that I want to point out is, Nikki, I don't think that Kelly is your friend. When you stated that you reached out to Kelly on multiple occasions and she did not respond or say anything to you, there are a selected amount of people that Kelly did choose to speak with, and you are not one of those people. So you ought to be ashamed of yourself for going forward trying to make it seem as if you are entitled for coming forward and telling even part of Kelly's story. All of this should have been handled in the background, which is my second point. If you are truly genuinely wanting to help Kelly's daughter and make sure that, her daughter was introduced to the proper channels to make it so that she could see her mother or just know that her mother was okay, you should have did that privately. And when you do something private, it doesn't mean that you get to talk about it publicly later. No, something that is genuine is genuine. Meaning, if I borrow you some money, I'm not going to go announce it to the world when that's between you and I. That has nothing to do with anybody else. And also, we're going to get into in this part of in the segment of the video that's coming up, Kelly Price and the basically the police department is stating that charges can be brought up for false reports and false reporting, and it does sound like they are going to be bringing up charges. Nikki states in this live that we just saw that she is the one who did the first welfare check. And not only is she the one who had basically called the police, which, Nikki, I feel like you're clout chasing, although you're saying you're not, because you make it seem like you called somebody special in the police department to go over there and do a welfare check. Not only did their check fail when they went to do their welfare check, Nikki, on top of that, I'm sorry, it's not funny, but you just called the police just like anybody else can. So you basically just called the police and sent them over there to do a welfare check. You didn't send a special detective or, anything like that over there. It makes no sense. You just called 911 like anybody else. And then on top of that, you coerced the daughter. You fed to Kelly's daughter that she needed to file a missing persons report on Kelly. So you could be brought up on charges too, Nikki, because you were telling Kelly's daughter to file a missing persons report. Although I think the actual report was made by Kelly's sister, I don't think it was made by the daughter herself. But it does seem as if, charges can be brought up on you, Nikki, for requiring Kelly's daughter to get the police involved to make a missing persons report on somebody that she fully doesn't know is in any danger or is actually missing. She had no idea. And Nikki, you didn't help. You as an elder, as someone older, you should have done better. I mean, this girl is in her 20s, no excuse, but still at the same time, you're the older one in this equation. You definitely used Kelly Price, Nikki. You didn't have to talk about any of this stuff that you are talking about. And once again, you're really not Kelly's friend. You're not. Like Kelly said, she spoke to certain people. She wanted certain people to know. Kelly alleges that her family knew what was going on with her. I don't know if Kelly is just, insinuating the fact that her family knew what was going on with her in the hospital, or if they knew what was going on at the hospital and at home. But still, besides the point, you didn't have to say any of this stuff. And Kelly didn't say anything first. You spoke before Kelly. And you also insinuated the fact that there's definitely problems between Kelly's husband, Terrell, and her family members. You're definitely displaying that throughout the video, to where the daughter was having, wasn't having success, I should say, with getting in contact with her mother because her husband does not like her. It's basically what you are saying, Nikki. So yeah, you ought to be ashamed of yourself, Nikki Gilbert. But without further
breathing treatments, giving me my medicine every 4 hours. He was in constant communication with her. And eventually he ended up testing positive within a week after I got it and just prior to me going into the hospital. She could see, she was seeing me every day on FaceTime and walking him through administering meds. And when it got to a point, my temperature had raised right to about 103 and my breathing was extremely shallow. And so he called the ambulance. And so I had to go to the hospital. Well, I was discharged. The hospital needed beds. I was able to go home and go home with oxygen. And go home with oxygen and have home health aides come check on me throughout the week, which is what happened for a period of 4 weeks after being released from the hospital. So people were definitely seeing me. The people that could actually say something are not allowed to because of HIPAA law. But I was being seen several times a week by home health aides after being released.
Again, being that we saw most of this yesterday, again, HIPAA law has nothing to do with this, because you already said on July 29th what was going on with you. So you put that out. Now, I'm not going to say Nicole is not her friend, because We're talking about money here. They don't sing together in a group. They sing separately. So Nicole is still going to get her money. Nicole still get paid. Michelle just don't get paid. So, like she said, I don't never met nobody who don't want to make that money. So I don't see where she's not a friend. You know. So if she's missing, I know if me and Boss Lady on concert dates, she ain't showing up. I'm going to do the same thing. Yo, where is she? Then you're going to tell me, and her child says, "Well, call me back." I'm gonna get worried too. I mean, Tip, you be given the benefit of a doubt, which is cool, but I think she wants clicks. Hmm, that's not right. I believe she did this, and that's exactly Tiff. I that was to me. I think it was done out of good faith. I'm not gonna throw her under the bus, and she's not gonna tell me for 4 weeks straight they took care of her, right? So that would be August 29th. You got treated for. We are now in the end of September. So why go through all of this? Why not say I'm okay? You don't even have to, you could just write that on your Instagram. I'm good, everybody. I have to recuperate and leave it right there. You said nothing. Nobody said nothing. Why are we having this comment? The whole season done changed. You gotta remember when she got sick. Let me see, June 29th? Is that spring or June, July? Okay, that's the beginning. That's the beginning of the summer. That was damn near still in fall. I mean, that was damn near still in spring. We are now in fall. We are in fall. This the whole season changed. From the beginning of one season, and then we don't see you again to the next season. But I thought he was going to talk more about that boyfriend because I didn't see this. But I let you guys finish seeing this. Then we'll do our daily. What I do now in the beginning, I do daily topics. In the end, I'm doing daily topics. How you doing, Boss Lady? You done those stuff for me?
Um, on oxygen. And I actually just got my first clean COVID test probably exactly a week ago. So I have what is called long COVID. And I am facing a very uphill battle right now. So no cry. I have.
And doesn't I have never heard any stories like this that lasted almost 2 months. I've heard it lasted for a certain amount of time, and then again, I also heard where they transcended, but I've never heard it went on this long. I heard it take like your taste buds and stuff. I heard it may take a while to get back, but they can't say nothing because of HIPAA law. No, baby, they now can speak. You told, you already stated what was wrong with you. You did that. You didn't have enough. It's not who she chose to call. See, when people not realizing, they think because of the people that have the money, they can do whatever they want to do, and everybody's always in it for something. No, everybody always in it for something. Not thinking that, hey, before they had that money, that was my little sister. Before she had anything, that was my little sister. I changed her pampers or I had to watch her. So I don't care if we're not speaking at this moment. That's still my little sister. I need to hear from her. There's nothing malice there. That's nothing to do with money. That has nothing to do with nothing. People just can't see stuff for the way they see it. They're thinking, oh, somebody always got money. They always want money. I believe after 20 something years in this business and her traveling and making money, they would know by now if she's going to give it to them. They would know by now If they could get some of him after 20 something years of being rich, and if she told them no majority of the time, then they know she not giving out her money. Now, if she was giving them money, they would know. So it's not about, all right, 20 something years, which they mad 'cause they ain't giving, ain't nobody gonna wait no almost 30 years to cut nobody. I'm not giving you no money. Well, I'm gonna wait for 30 years. No, no, mm-mm, mm-mm, absolutely not. Well, let's go. Boss lady. I know they
Yeah.
talk. I say I know they tired of me screaming all the time. Boss lady. Okay.
Yes.
But hold on. After this, we're gonna do the cause y'all be late for class. So being that y'all late for class, I do the daily
A
subjects.
lot of rehabbing to do. I suffered a lot of internal damage. And so I have a lot of rehabbing to do before I am able to be what I like to call concert ready again.
Well, you could hear
And
me, Tony?
Huh?
Oh, you can hear me. Okay.
following the year I've had losing so many people, I had just lost my grandmother before I was diagnosed. And that we hadn't seen each other all pandemic long. That's not new for us. It's not new for us. We've been strained for a very long time. I was never missing. I was never missing. I was in my home. I was being seen by doctors.
So y'all was estranged. So if y'all was estranged, why did you bring up the word pandemic? You know what I'm saying? If you was estranged, then you wouldn't mean, because why would you throw pandemic in there? Unless you're saying we haven't, make up your mind. You haven't heard from them since the pandemic? Because if you're estranged, then you didn't need to mention the word pandemic. You could say, I ain't hear from her since 2 or 3 years. So what was the purpose of saying that? Y'all think y'all got us fooled. Mm-hmm.
First and foremost, the two people in the house with COVID, we both had COVID. There was no visiting. There was no visiting the house. We both had active COVID cases. Everyone in my family knew exactly where I was. And I have to say that it's really disappointing that things came to this, but it was not.
Kelly, first of all, you moved to the other coast. So you think that I really want to come to your house, and then like I'm gonna come over and visit. I got to get on the plane. So obviously, if we hear from you, we know we cannot come to your house. So why would I want to take a plane just to come way out there? No, Kelly, they don't live across the street. Okay, exactly, Tiff.
Not true. And even when it comes to my daughter, I feel like she was easily manipulated. People are saying she's a kid. She's not a kid. She's 27 years old. She's my youngest. But in that situation, she was easily manipulated. And
Easily
to go along with that, she's my baby. I have never been in danger. I am not in danger right now.
Work in progress.
I have never been in danger. I am not in danger right now.
Work in progress because she actually has to have an in-person interview with a police agency for them to personally look at her and accept that she's okay. So we've made arrangements to do that, and that'll take place in the next few days. Once that happens, then she'll come off of the National Registry. Well, I want Kelly to focus on getting through this part of it because of the emotional aspects that she's dealing with, not only from the illness and the residual impact of the illness, but just from the sense of betrayal she's dealing with from her family.
What?
I'll deal with the rest of it. There are some conversations that we are going to be having with respect to the fact that this was a false report of a crime.
Just want to say thank you to everybody who was concerned.
See, that's crazy. That's crazy. You know, you damn if you do, damn if you don't. That's crazy. What betrayal? Tell me what betrayal was taken. This report was taken out a couple of days ago. Yeah, that's just the bullshit. This was taken out a couple of days ago. What do you mean, betrayal? I'm over here, you over there. You've been sick, and then you left the hospital? Mysteriously, you left the hospital when you was on ventilators and stuff. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I mean, you don't want us to bother with it no more. That's cool. We good. We good. But don't act like it was betrayal. If you want to keep your man, keep your man. But don't tell us we betrayed you. They didn't tell none of your business. They just say you is missing and I have not heard from you. That's it. If they in the wrong, they in the wrong. If it was, the authorities would have handled exactly, Tiff. Now we're going to share, which I should have come to school early, but being that y'all don't come to school early, we're going to go back over the daily things that's going on. What's going on? What's going on? Tell me what's going on. Okay, we got Snoop Dogg with a bunch of ladies, single and coming soon. Ooh. Then we got Summer Walker. I don't know who she is. Don't know. We got 50 Cent singing with, is that Usher? The numbers don't lie. BMF is shadowing viewership records for, okay, who is that? Now that's not, Usher not built like that. I don't know who that is. Y'all tell me. Then we got, I don't know who this chick is. Then we got So Brat. That's the Brat. I don't know what she's doing, but I ain't playing it. It might be music. Thank you to everyone who volunteered, showed up, and gave their time and support. Thank you to the amazing something. Okay. Tommy Lee. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can't say nothing. But that's time. Oh, Tommy Lee lost weight. She lost weight. Looks like Meek and Tommy were in the studio. Okay. Let's see what Fat Joe has to say about Drake. Y'all agree? We don't know yet.
I said, if there was a Michael Jackson award, the winner and the recipient would be Champagne Poppy. Nobody else has had a run like this man. And so the man can out-sing you, he can out-rap you. If you fuck with him, he'll clap back. I mean, I'm telling you the truth. I'm not a bandwagon or a rider.
I ain't a bandwagon. I don't want to hear about no damn Drake.
I'm just telling you the truth. That's
okay.
As I said earlier, of course Mr. Kelly is disappointed. He was not anticipating this verdict because based on the evidence, why should he anticipate this verdict? When you go to discovery, you saw witness after witnesses giving 3, 4, 5 different versions as to what they said happened here. The government cherry-picked the version that they thought would be a continuation of the narrative that was first put out by Cheryl Mack and Surviving R. Kelly. As I said earlier, of course Mr. Kelly is disappointed. He was not anticipating this verdict because based on the
and that's the way it has to be. That's what I'm talking about. That's the way it has to be, baby. That's Deep Space by Candace. Never heard of her. Can't play that. Amarion, thank you all. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Snoop Dogg got the best Instagram you can ever ask for. That's all you need is Snoop Dogg. That Plows. I'm posting this video because of how many ambitious young queens touch my life. I'm not sure of her name or the reason for her amputated leg, but this moment has refocused and reshaped my life so much. Oh gosh. Yeah, okay. I want to show y'all what they said about if y'all was to class earlier, y'all was saw something. A lot of things gonna come out about Kelly Price. A lot of stuff gonna come out by Kelly Price. I want to show y'all something. Oh. Thank you for all. Now she can't. It's crazy that y'all see her post, right? It's crazy now she can post, right? Now, if it wasn't for her sister and Nicole, we wouldn't see none of this. Now you can post, right? Now you can speak. Why you couldn't do that like 5 days ago? Why you couldn't do that a month ago? Now you thanking us. Why you didn't thank us a whole month ago? It take for your sister and them to blow up your cover. Now you can talk and say this and say that. So actually, they got what they wanted. They got what they wanted, and that was to see your face. They wanted to see your face, and that's what they got. I want to get to the one. Oh, who's that? Oh, that's him and his. Why you got your daughter looking like that? Happy birthday to the GOAT. I love you, Father, bestie, forever. We're turning up for sure. Why you got your daughter looking like that, Little Wayne? You got look like she ain't got no middle teeth because she got the tongue over her teeth. She got her boobies done, and she got that little bra, all her stomach hanging all the way. No, that is not appropriate to wear with your father. I'm not empathizing with her because she shouldn't do that to people. That is not the proper attire to wear with your father. What y'all think? Look at that attire. Boss lady, you snoring?
Mm-mm.
Oh, you see how him and his daughter dressed together? Isn't that not appropriate?
Oh, what is she wearing?
See, you is not in class. You sleeping in
I
the classroom, boss lady.
I am, but I was having problems with my stomach. Yeah.
Uh-huh. You gonna stop using that one. You better get your stomach right.
Oh, I'm straight now.
I can't stand Wayne. But I'm saying that's his daughter. She got her tongue up there, so it looks like she's missing 2 teeth. Then she got her boobies done, so her bra sticking out like that. And look at her stomach. Come on. You wear that with your friends, not with your pops. Not with your pops. I want to show you this comment that was made about Kelly Price. So y'all know more gonna come out about her. More is going to come out about her. I played it this morning, but y'all be coming late to class and stuff. Damn, how far down is it? Oh, that's what you call it. Tron, get off the Wi-Fi. What he got to say? Nothing.
What's good, y'all? Peace, peace. All right. What's up, y'all?
Nothing. What?
Wait for some people to get in the room.
I can't even fast forward
You
it.
know what time it is, man. You got me time it is, man. These are some figs, man. In season.
Okay, that's enough
One
for
thing
you.
I can
Timberland never stopped learning this. Okay. It was something about she didn't bury her mother or nothing. You're going to see a lot of more stuff come out about her. This is way down in the trenches. Gosh. I need to come to class early. To all my fans and supporters, I love you. And thank you for all the support. Today's verdict was disappointing. And I will continue to prove my innocence and fight for my freedom. Hashtag not guilty. Oh my God. Okay. I don't know what movie that's for. I don't know who these people is. Oh wow. DEA alert warns of alarming increase in fake prescription pills containing fentanyl. What is fentanyl? Oh, what is that fentanyl stuff is crazy. Mm-mm-mm. No Nube, 50-year-old woman arrested after attempting to hire a hitman to murder her ex-husband's spouse. This the daily topics. R. Kelly found guilty of racketeering and sexual assault. Jada Chavez detained for guns, weapons, are licensed in the U.S. but were taken to Jamaica without authorization. Okay. Uh-huh. Swiss be shown off again. Okay, we know that. This should be coming up soon. Okay, it's coming up. Now look, you see this guy right here? Boss lady. She said she was good. She done dozed off again. Boss lady.
Yeah.
Now this is the guy who was married to Kelly Price's mother, okay? So he says, Bishop Albert Neil North. The truth is that I was married to Claudia and Kelly Price did absolutely nothing for her mother except break her heart. She never called while she was in the hospital or responded to the news of her mother's illness or death. The financial part of the funeral, she did absolutely nothing. So people stopped saying that she was taking care of her family. Always learn to get the math together. Starting a foundation for her mother after she's deceased is strictly for celebrity status only, right? The bishop has spoken. Okay, then he said her nasty ways. I'm going off that show she was on years ago, made her estranged from the whole family. Okay, Miguel is getting a divorce, and that is enough. That is all for today's news. That's all y'all gonna get. That's it. So thank all you guys for being here. Boss lady.
Yes.
You're gonna have to lurk around and see what's going on because I don't know these people. So
Oh,
see if you
I'm
see.
going over to Bigo and find out who these people are.
Yeah, then hit me up.
All right.
All right. Good night, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And if Miss Alina is listening, thank you too. We appreciate you. And I appreciate you guys, even though not near one of y'all sent me no coffee. None of y'all, but one of y'all sent me coffee. I think it was my baby girl Tiff. The only one who sent me coffee. The rest of y'all didn't even give me I don't even y'all want me to drink sink water. Y'all didn't even send me $2 for a bottle of water. Y'all terrible. But it's okay. I still love you. All right. I'm out of here. Peace. Hey, Top Notch Entertainment. Y'all welcome.